problem.
What is your name?
Magda.
What is your name?
My name is Magda.
Your name is Mansa.
Magda.
Bansa.
Magda.
Mazda.
Magda. Magda.
Mark it down.
Magda.
Eh?
Magda. Magda.
Right? I am disobedient for Val. Abusing Val, obedience are doing it. But you're doing what you're doing. You have the right to your opinion, how you feel, where you stand, and what you want to do. And you don't want me to have mine. That's fucked up. Don't do that.
No. I've never said you should not be disobedient for Val. If you check,
I see your post, and you know I did not respond to your post because you're my brother.
Oma, okay, wait.
They don't like to fight post where
I go come under your tweet, come write something. Person go come say, come screenshot it, come do this. I know they fight that can fight. Say when I see Chigozie on Spaces, I go tell them how I feel. A hypocrite, they are coming to talk about Val.
Not be disobedient for Val. Boy, I can show you tweets where people are saying they don't want to see. Wait, Oma, I can show you tweets when people are saying they don't want to see obedience for Val. They don't want to see it. They don't want to see it. Take obedience out of it. That is why I made those tweets, right? But you have never seen me say, "Oh, you are not valid for attacking Valentine," or saying, and you've not seen me say, "Oh, you should not be disobedient for Val." Of course, not every. I'm just saying that we should keep the standard. Don't try to shift the goalpost. We said we are not domiciled in any party. Peter Obi said obedience are not members of any political party. They belong to different political affiliations. So definitely they are obedience in APC. So why are we shifting the goalpost when it comes to?
have not changed any of them from what they feel. That's what made us different, right?
So nobody should say nobody should preach obedience for Val. You guys should not say. Morris have made that tweet. I see Henry Shield. I see a lot of people saying.
You should also talk about us talking about
Your mic is bad.
Chigozie's mic is very bad. I mean, very bad.
Yeah, we can't really process the conversation you guys are talking about. Omar,
you know the conversation I am talking about.
No, when you guys are going back and forth, I can't really.
I said.
No, drop Chigozie and bring him up. His mic is bad.
He dropped. He will come back.
If some obedience are displeased with Valentine and they say it, why are you guys angry about it?
Oh, no, wait, hold on. Who's it? Oh no.
Why Chigozie is angry about
it? No.
Why? Because we have allowed you a right to your opinions and how you feel, where you stand, how you want to walk with Val, whether he's in APC or not.
Wait, Omar. I think that for me, I think that we're actually maybe having the like a confidence. I'm sorry, confidence. Can you please mute your mic? Thank you. I'll come to you.
Dakosa, you don't forget to give me the mic. Me, I'm angry with Peter Obi right now. I need to speak up.
Okay, Thomas. Okay, you are next, my brother. Just give me a second, please. Let me say this. I think that the anger of Chigozie is that he's been like
Allow Chigozie speak about his anger. And why would you be speaking for him? I've been seeing him on this timeline, wasting his time with a candidate that will not even win a polling unit. More than they Twitter, they shout Val that couldn't win it.
Hold on, Alfonso, please let me just speak. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you for coming, Alfonso, my guy. Okay, so I'll just unmute. I really don't like meeting people. It's kind of disrespectful, but please just let me speak, and then I will move the mic. I think Chigoze's beef or anger is that he's being castigated as the other, someone not obedient enough, someone that is a mole, or someone
Your
that
question, I'm
oh,
surprised you are doing this.
Afazo, now let me talk. I mean, I'm just trying, because we do strong my argument. I'm trying to talk about the actual issue, and let's stick to the scope of the argument instead of bringing external things into it, so that we are actually discussing the issue. So again, if I should repeat, Chigoze's beef that he's being treated as a mole in the movement, right? I mean, I see all the insults, I see all the rhetorics. I see it, not just him, many other obedience, including Aki and the likes. Uh so, but the point I'm trying to make is that, when, like I said, I will not support APC. I don't think I will ever support APC or PDP in my lifetime. I've never supported that two parties, because they are part of the problem, and they are part, that the reason why Nigeria keep retrogressing. So I think I've made that clear, right? So if I should win the APC ticket, I will not be supporting him. I will look for any other credible alternative that can defeat Solido and VA. But the point I want to make is that people that say, "Oh, you cannot be obedient for VAL or for APC," they're not trying to channel their anger to the leader of the movement, my leader, our leader, Obi, who said that obedience can be part of any political party. Why are you vilifying or trying to say that Chigoze is a mole? What Chigoze is doing is validated by our leader. So that's why I said that sometimes there's a vacuum of leadership, and that Peter Obi sometimes needs to be clear in all these things. But something that is very clear. Yes, I understand, but why, how come his supporters are refusing to admit that obedience for APC or any other political party is legit, based on what the leader of the movement said? Why I disagree again, there are nuance to all this conversation and to all this. Why I disagree with that Obi statement, but I have to acknowledge this is what he said, and some people are just refusing to ignore that and just start castigating on people. So I think that is my point. I think that's the angle I am coming from, right? So yeah, I will yield for now. Thank you. Let me bring
When I finish doing obedience for VAR, more I come and
Wait,
vote am.
wait.
Una go
Idakosa, can I
say na
respond
for
to
na
you?
Twitter una go vote am abi. I
told you,
if na campaign fund I wan collect, more una collect
Idakosa,
am do
Alfonso,
like
Alfonso,
make una collect the campaign fund do am for the bar. When the election come, we dey wait for una for our local government with una VAR. Na pure water we go use take stone una head.
no. Again, there's no. You will not come and propagate violence on any
No,
Nigerian.
we will stone people with pure water.
No,
Better one. Na at least no be
you won't
stone.
threaten voters. You won't threaten people for
No.
deciding who they want to vote for. You can prosecute their decision. You can criticize their choices, but you will you will not start threatening people. Oh, don't come, don't do this. No, please, let's not do that. Okay, I mean, you're just validating Chigo's point, right? So yeah, Omar, please can you respond, and then let's move the mic. Let's go to Thomas, please. Omar, just take 2 minutes so that we can move on, please. Thank you.
Did you see what Val said yesterday?
Oh, Alfonso, I
Eh?
will drop
Did
you,
you see
brother.
what Val
Alfonso,
said
now,
yesterday? All of you
Alfonso,
that are
Alfonso,
defending
Alfonso,
him here, saying
Alfonso, calm down. I'm not defending VAR. Okay, just calm, just relax. Please let Omar speak. You will have your time. Okay. Do you actually listen to what I said, or are you listening to what Chigoze is saying? I think what you are saying is not even part of this conversation. So just calm down, please. Omar, please go on.
Yakosa,
Idiakosa, so this is to you, right? I think that you should be true to what you say. You want people to allow Chigozie to have his opinion, but you don't want to allow other
That is
people
not
to
true.
also have
Omar,
their own
I
opinion.
I beg.
No, now because you're like they are castigating Chigozie, they are calling
Yakosa,
him a mole,
Yakosa,
they're
treat
calling, but
Chigozie the way you treated
that's the
Obedient that supported another candidate in Edo State. If you are not going to do that, you are the mole. Treat him the way you treated Obedience that supported other candidates in Edo State.
Actually,
If Yakosa, you will do that. If you will not
And
do
this
that,
same
you are a
Idiakosa,
mole.
we've seen how you have responded to people like Obedience for Trump. Why didn't you just allow them to be different from you?
no,
Why?
wait, again.
Idiakosa with you is double standards for me. Oh. It is
A
double
very,
No,
it's a
no.
standards.
very big one.
Yeah,
Obedience for
It
Outward,
is
you
double
wanted
standard
to eat.
because you want.
on, Alfonso, off your mic. Alfonso, calm down. My dear Omar, you are very, very mistaken. And I think that you are wrong. Okay. I think you are mixing up issues, right? So again, the when you mentioned the obedience for Trump, the reason why some of us were against that was because that first off, that's American politics, right? So that is, I mean, that is different, right? So you cannot be comparing Nigeria to American politics, you know. So you are comparing apples to oranges. So that is a false equivalency, false comparison. But the reason why some people were turned off with obedience for Trump because they were just being vile. I mean, they were wishing people who supported Kamala should be deported. You know, I mean, those were those things that people were really, really angry about. You know, like we do stuff on Twitter, we just sometimes make up narrative and run with it because it suits our biases, right? So I mean, we're very specific in those attack. You know, I mean, you all saw the names I was being called. You know, gay, lesbian. They would deport me. I mean, my daughter was insulted. But it's all good though. So yeah. But anyways, let's move the mic. Let's go. Thank you.
Yakosa, in Edo,
Let Omar respond. Alfonso, off your mic, please.
Idakosa, you're just see, you are saying another thing, right? I'm talking about your standards on things. Okay, let me narrow it down to elections. Now you're coming to now tell me America is different from okay, so when it comes to countries, nations,
No, because
you are
Obi
still
comments was about
you are still validating what I have said though. So it's still double standards. So when it comes, you're telling me that okay, this is how I react when it's in Nigeria, this is how I react when it's this is how I react when it's that. In the case of morality, it shouldn't be, right? It should be this is what is right, irrespective of if it is America or Nigeria or Afghanistan and all of that. So it's still for me your double standards, right?
So okay.
Yes, because you are saying we should not be against
I'm not saying that.
Chigozie because he's
No, you
different.
can.
Why were you now against obedience for
Am I
Trump? Because
speaking
they were
French?
different
Oh,
from
my dear. No, no,
your
no,
own
no. Am I
position.
speaking French or am I speaking?
You are speaking gibberish right now. It's
No.
not your gibberish is
I
not
think that
gibberishing.
when you call someone a mo, that kind of rhetoric for me is very, very, very offensive, especially when someone like Chigozie have done a lot. I mean, I know. Wait.
But that is
Don't
having a right to their
everybody.
opinion. That is
Wait, hold
what
on.
they feel
Wait.
Chigozie is. Just like the way Chigozie feels and told me right now that I'm doing politics with emotions. And let me tell you, whatever you feel of that is offensive is relative, because what is offensive to you may not be what is offensive to me. So I might call you stupid and it's not offensive to you, but you can tell me that I'm playing politics with emotions and it's offensive to me. So I define what is my offensive. So you think that calling Chigozie a mole is offensive, but some of the words that Chigozie had also used to describe the other people who do not, agree with what he's saying is also offensive to them. Have you seen how the world is
Yeah,
complicated in that
you
case?
are, you are doing double standard. Treat Chigozie the way he
It's
treated Obedient,
double
who
standards
supported another
for
candidate in
Trump.
Edo State.
Yes.
Let's start from Edo
Yes.
State where you come from. Treat
Let's
him
start from there.
the same way. Stop making excuses for him using PO. Treat him the same way. Don't stop telling us here that he has this opinion here. Nye, 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 nye. Peter will be this, Peter will be that. All these things people are doing. See, let me
Okay.
tell you,
Let's go. It's
let me,
not your turn. Don't just use titles to just slide in. I know your ways.
no, I
Please.
want to tell you
Oh
people, Peter
no,
Obi has
no,
no
no.
problem with this. It's
Thomas,
vile
you just.
desperation, and he will find out later.
I don't know why.
All of you on Twitter can be justified his desperation to become governor, and he will never be governor.
Okay, let's go to Thomas. I'm not a fan of Val. I won't support him. Okay, please. Let's go to Thomas. So Alfonso, relax, calm down. Okay. Thomas, you're next, please. Go on. Thomas, Mr. Thomas, are you there, sir?
Yes, thank you very
Were you?
much. Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you.
Uh, thank you everyone for for your audience. I know Twitter is where we come listen and then learn at the same time. You know, for me, I see it as a place where some people use it to pour out their grief. You know, uh-huh. uh, on everything everybody have said, I've heard, but mine is very plain. Some of us here, who joined this obedient movement and we know what we've done, but actually, even though the outcome didn't really pay, uh, for me, I still give God the glory. But with what is playing around Peter Obi himself, the principal, I'm not really happy. First of all, while Labour Party were having that crisis and all that, we're expecting Peter Obi as a father to come clean or come out and, put the house in shape. I never heard any comment from him. And if there's any, I've not come across. All this Labour Party is flop, Labour Party is a mess, Labour Party is this and that and that. Yes, the Labour Party came to life because of Peter Obi himself.
Is he still talking? I can't hear anything.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, Thomas. Yeah, we can hear you.
All right.
Your
After
background
all,
is a bit noisy, but
sorry,
if you can
sorry. I'll increase the volume.
reduce it a bit, yeah. And
After,
you sound so low.
can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Can you anyone hear me now?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right. Now, Peter Obi as a father, with all the crisis and all this going on in the Labour Party, I've never come across of any of his comment trying to settle the home. I think that was one of the principal reasons why Bellamy left also, I don't know. But coming down now with the Labour Party and the obedient movement, and then the main man that everybody sees as a savior, everybody, I've seen him, believing and that he can put things right, kept silent. What do you have to say on that? He wants to become no guilt, right? What what are his thoughts? What will people say? He never made any comment. Let's assume as a father, you have 3 sons and they are standing, and then you just keep silent because you want to be a good father. You are the good father. You don't want stain. For me, I see that was what Peter Obi did, and I was not even happy. I was not happy. So when all those things started materializing, and people started, able men started withdrawing, everybody has this reason of leaving the party. Anybody you ask, Val, Balami, what's they call the other guy and whatsoever, they all have reasons for leaving. And still the same Peter Obi now, the same man that cannot talk when his house is on fire, when his children are having misunderstanding, will now come to the other side and now be praising, like they said, his speech during Go On, what and what, and now the IBB the book launching that is on play
Wait,
now.
where do you live to say that Obi didn't talk on this matter? I even came to space to discuss it.
No, no, no,
I
no, no,
don't
no,
know.
no. I'm not. You say what?
If you say he didn't say anything on this matter, I don't know. If you said he didn't take any action, maybe I will agree with you. But if you say he didn't say anything on this, I think I don't
I
know
would
what to
like I
tell
would,
you.
I would like you to differentiate between action and saying a word.
You see, if you said he didn't say anything on this,
Alfonso, let me finish now. Fanzo.
no, no, no.
Allow him to talk now.
No, no, no.
Allow him to
I
talk.
know because I know no matter what, this is space, right? No matter your opinion, no matter what you see, there will still see people who want to tell you, from your own perspective or from what you are saying. That's why I want him to tell me the difference between taking an action or speaking
No,
to the
no, no.
addressing of the
You
issue.
just told an outright lie here. I mean, one of the worst lies I've heard in my world.
One of the worst lie.
Yes, that is what you just did. Obi talked to Agure. He talked to
Alfonso,
him.
mute your mic,
He
please.
spoke
Allow him to
about
talk,
his
please. Mute your mic.
subordinated
Mute
office
your
more
mic, please.
than any.
Okay, one at a time. Alfonso, just hold on.
No, no, no. You are
No,
here in
wait,
Jakarta. This guy is lying. You couldn't
no,
correct him.
hold on. If he's lying,
It's not opinion. You are
when
here.
he,
You know this.
wait,
In
wait,
Jakarta, you know
wait,
this. You know this.
wait. Hold on. Calm down. Let him speak, okay? After he's done, you can ask questions or you can try to refute whatever he said. Just because you're going back and forth, and I really can't. Yeah, so just let him speak. Thomas, go on, please. When I'm mute, it takes a couple of seconds for it to get back to you. Thomas, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay, go on.
I'm here. I'm here. Now, after that being said, uh, well, I stand to be, just like I said, we want to learn, and I still want to know. Now, the action The action, he just made mention of something that I'm lying and I'm not being corrected or something like that. But now let me not even go to that. Let me not go to that. The action or the failure of Mr. Peter Obi addressing all the crisis or whatsoever is being played here is what is giving birth to all the people that are leaving the movement now. And let me come openly and say something. The obedient movement, this obedient movement and whatever that we are driving at, with all these people that are leaving, the few strong hands that are leaving, will definitely weaken this obedient movement, whether you like it or not. In the sense that, let's take Val, for instance. Val has friends, he has people who he knows, like just the way, somebody say, somebody loving Val cannot stop he or she from disobeying Val. Whether you like Val, and the other hand, the other person doesn't change anything from disobeying Val. Everybody has somebody that is close to. And that is what I see in politics. Who do you know? Who are the people that are closer to you? If I'm for Val, for instance, and then Val is leaving obedient movement, and do I say I've worked close to him, I've worked with him, and I know him well, and he said I should come and do something, or I should come and do this is his political ambition, and then somebody will say no, because he has left the obedient movement, I should not go with him. My brother, follow who no road. Follow who no road. I'm angry because I felt Peter Obi never took any drastic action to settle this Labour Party or whatever movement. Somebody made mention of it from the earlier stage of this space. That whatever happens.
Thomas, I want to ask you a question. What do you think Peter Obi would have done to settle it, please?
As a father,
If you're Peter
your house
Obi,
is
if you're
having,
Peter Obi, sorry, let's make it more practical. If you're Peter Obi, what will you do?
I will call the house to order.
How?
This is a vague statement. What will you do?
I'm telling you, I will call the house to order.
How?
I will make sure
What will
everybody is
you
on ground.
do? You are shouting,
I'm
I
just
will call
telling
the
you.
house.
Chukwudim, allow him to talk now. Calm down. You said you call the house to order. How?
I don't understand. You're telling me. I said I will call the house to order.
How?
I've not said anything.
When a house have
Is
fraction,
the
if your
problem.
children are
Finish your
fighting,
submission.
don't
Let
you call
another person talk.
everybody? Don't you call
Finish
the
your
people to order? Don't you call everybody to the round
finish your
table?
submission. Let
Fantastic.
other people talk.
Chukwudim, calm down now.
Sorry, I'll just go for a minute. Alfonso,
Sorry, I just want to have one or two conversations. I want us to establish.
wait, hold on. Sorry, guys. Okay. Alfonso, please, let Thomas finish. That Thomas, can you please round up? Thank you very much.
Is it not my
Sorry,
turn?
I just want to have a conversation with him.
It's not my turn.
It's okay.
So, Thomas, I want you to give
That
me a
was
practical example.
that was I yield the mic. Just I yield the mic. Don't worry. I'll come back.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
Is it not yet my turn,
It's not
Idiakosa?
your turn. No.
Because I want to ask Thomas a question, please.
Okay. Okay, ask.
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Kosa, I get worried when people say call the house to order. He didn't put it together. And you used an example of a man that has
Please, Sidakosa, there is a question they are putting to that guy. I like that conversation. Please, you people should give that the two guys that opportunity. Let them converse. I need to hear from them.
Yeah. So you said a grown-up man that has 3 kids, and he's talking to them. If they don't listen to their father as their grown-up kids, What do you expect the father to do? And what do you expect the sons to do? I just want something practical. Because we've been throwing that vague language. He's not bringing the house together.
No, Charlie P. Peter literally called all of them. He discussed the so many reconciliative this thing. This guy refused, and these people are here still blaming him. I don't know. I don't really know what is wrong with them. But anyway, let's
No, no,
continue.
no.
Let's
Chukwudema.
continue
Like I said,
deceiving ourselves.
I want him to say
No, he
what.
didn't know when people was doing this, but he saw Peter Obi's tweet yesterday. Something
Um,
that lingered for close to 3 months. But he saw one tweet.
Chukwudema saying that when you want to communicate with someone, you need to give them opportunity to share from their own sense, from their own angle, from their own practicality. Because sometimes our people are forgotten that being a leader of a political party in Nigeria is about oppression, it's about blackmailing, it's about consistently putting money in people's pocket to drive loyalty to their cause and to their vision. The question is, do they share the same vision with him? And he has done this. If they don't want to stay, what do you want Peter Obi to do? These are adults. These are people who came because of a common interest. And if that interest is no longer holding and the same person is still sticking to want this interest to be like this, how do they want him to hold the house together? Because we are not truthful people. That's why I want Thomas to be practical with me in that conversation. I want him to be practical. This is a man that when what's his name, Kenneth left, he said he wanted him to be Zombu Zobu, and he said that is not my style. And for that, Kenneth told him, "Oh, Oga, sorry, if not be your style, you're too docile for me, you're too calm for me," and blah blah. And they have moved. The question is, how do they want him to hold? I want something practical. Because I've gone to parties, we've been there when Wike will be threatening parties if he leaves. This one said, if I leave this party, I will not fund it. It's about blackmail, it's about oppression, it's about skeletons in the cupboard trying to drive loyalty and sharing interest and compromise. Oh, if I win this, I'll give all your children position. Thomas, I ask again, how do you expect him to hold the house together? Give a practical example. And we can continue. Thanks, Idakosa.
No, Thomas, you want to respond? Okay, I don't think Thomas want to respond. So let's move on, please. Okay, let's go with confidence. Confidence has been here. Confidence, you are next. Confidence.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you for the opportunity. Good day, everybody. Personally, I feel that that narrative of Peter Obi saying there are many obedience outside of the party doesn't necessarily mean obedience are free to go and join other parties. That's my own opinion. And this is the reason for that. Having obedience outside of whatever party that Obi is trying to prosecute his ambition would never serve Obi well. Because if we're looking at politics as a game of interest, and I am an APC leader, and I know that there's a propensity for you to work against me covertly, all I need to do is to give you something. Excuse me, please. All I need to do is to offer you something to make you compromise on whatever you plan to do for Peter Obi. And that is what we will keep having. So in the long run, obedience would have to massively join whatever party that Peter Obi is in. You know, we brought this same argument in 2023, and a lot of us then were saying, I don't need to be a Labour Party member. But how did that work in our favor? The whole party structure was hijacked. Now it's giving our leader so much opposition from within. This is something we could have handled if all of us massively joined the Labour Party. That is on the party structure, on how to. So there is no way we can have more obedience outside of the party that Peter Obi is trying to prosecute his ambition, we would always falter because people would always, whatever commitments they make on Twitter, they will always betray it once you offer them something. And the people you are going against, they are very skilled at compromise. So how does having a, a large mass of obedience in other parties, how has it helped us really in maintaining a strong Labour Party? Because as until independent candidates are given the right to do so, we would always need a party. So that is, to me, that's the starting point. 2027 is coming. Obedience must massively join whatever party Peter Obi decides to prosecute his ambition. That's one. Secondly, on his praising IBB, he didn't actually praise IBB. That's the simple truth. If you analyze that particular tweet very well, that is what everybody will have said, including our Peter Obi. Now, some people will say he shouldn't have gone, but I feel it is rude if you are invited and you don't have a legitimate reason to not be there, to not be in attendance. He still has to play the game. It was good for him to be there. He doesn't lose anything by being there. He gains a few points just by being there. So please, let's stop this attitude of us over exaggerating things or making ourselves, too important than what we are. Peter Obi has done very well by making us feel very important. This is something that many support bases don't have. So let's not take it for granted by saying this and this and this and that, because the proof is that regardless of whatever we are talking about and all our rightful opinions, take note of the word, they are very right. And it is good that we are at that stage where we are that important for Peter Obi to be trying to clarify his thoughts. But none of us have been two-term governor, at least to my knowledge. None of us has played politics as much as Peter Obi has played the politics. And none of us had that amount of votes that he had in the last election with our help. And 2027, Peter Obi is still the star of the show. What this opposition are trying to do is to plant the doubts in our hearts as to that viability. And for me personally, I'm not shifting anywhere. I'm not shifting anywhere. So on the issue of Mr. Val's defection, I want to take a different opinion because I'm not a great politician. I'm only interested in Nigeria and the politics behind it. But everybody who knows one or two things about politics will know that there's no way the APC will hand him that ticket. That's one. Number two, even if he has the ticket for APC, he will still need Peter Obi's endorsement to win Anambra. I mean, we are talking about Anambra. There's no way Soludo will be sitting there, in my opinion, if Peter Obi went against him squarely. So the APC knows that. And they want him to prove his what. So my own opinion about all these defections around PO, I'm just throwing it in there. What if it's part of the plan? Because if I lost the 2023 election and I've ascertained one or two things, I will definitely plant my own men. The same way the opposition are planting their own people in my party to forestall trouble, to cause trouble. I would do the same thing too. And look at all the people who have left. I'm waiting to see the positions that APC will give them. And that will tell me a whole lot. So, but this is me just, putting out another idea. What if it is part of the plan? So all this castigating and fighting within ourselves, what if it's part of the plan of the man that everybody thinks is losing it, but the opposition knows that he is gaining ground because the government is not performing. And he's gaining ground, but they are making it look like he's losing. And he is probably playing, this is me, probably playing to their tune. But obedience, particularly, we cannot have a bulk of obedience outside of whatever party that Peter Obi is trying to win the presidency from. It will never work. It will never work because people are interest driven. So if I say I'm in APC and people have noticed that I have a propensity for not for voting for Obi, all they need for me to drop that my love and admiration for Obi is for them to give me the space that they know I want. So if they know my ambition is to be senator, they'll probably just push me there and make sure that I commit because I want something. So my own thought is this: if we keep saying obedience can be outside of the party, and with that we think that we are doing ourselves a favor, I think we have 2023 as evidence to show that that will not work, because there's a whole lot of things that need to go into party. And if you're not there for the number, I mean, Abure is still sitting there simply because what? He refused obedience from entering the party. That's the simple truth. So how do we forestall that for 2027? It means we should get into the party. And as we are complaining here right now, it is only Labour Party that has promised Peter Obi an automatic ticket. And to me, that takes, precedence over every other thing, because it's not easy to start building that coalition again and again and again. So I think we all must realize that all this disloyalty within ourselves, thinking that you can decide to go and support a candidate that would be put in a position to work against the achievement of the big picture that we are all looking at, that is a plus. In the long run, you will discover it's not a plus. In the long run, we will all discover that it is not a plus. In short, it takes away from the movement. So if there's one thing you can give the people in APC who are saying, please, I want you people to win because we cannot talk, it's still that same party loyalty that is binding them, to the point that even if they disagree with the party's choice, they know that they can't even leave the party because they know what the party can offer. But what can the Labour Party offer right now? Practically nothing. What the Labour Party has to offer is Peter Obi. And we know that if Peter Obi gets in there, that the country will be different. So what is the meaning of having a bulk of obedience outside of that party? If we calculate that party, we'll put the obedience there, the ones who want to work. All these issues that we had with Apapa and every other person, even with the Abure, would not be there, at least to this extent. And as at this point, if we had that, at this point, nobody will tell you that the Labour Party doesn't have its house in order, because the focus would have been clear. Everybody would know exactly where they stand. But as at this moment, people are urging Peter Obi move out of the Labour Party. People are jumping ship, obviously, because they don't control the party structure and they know how party primaries go. We all know how party primaries go. So if the Labour Party has promised Peter Obi, the only thing I would suggest Peter Obi is that there has to be a way for obedience to come in, because it's obedience that will win you the election. There has to be a way, there has to be a compromise between Abure and his people to ensure that more obedience gets in. That is the only thing Peter Obi has to insist upon. And on the issue of IBB, Peter Obi, in my opinion, it was right for him to be there. It was right for him to put out that statement. The only issue I had with that is he didn't call for a punishment. And I'm a firm believer that you can't do evil, lie about it throughout your whole lifetime, and then write a book to apologize and go scot-free. to me, I feel we are not deepening democracy and we are not serving a deterrent, especially when we all believe that the person currently there is also a beneficiary of what they were celebrating. So are you saying in the next 30 years, if Mahmoud Yakubu decides to write a book, that he shouldn't get punished for that? So that is my only issue with his tweet. There has to be penalty for you sitting on all those kind of information. People are sharing books and saying, "Oh, he said the 66 coup was not an Igbo coup, but he knew about it for years. Didn't say anything about it. Probably leveraged on it, and now he's going scot free." So that was my only issue, that there should have been, he should have made a case that there should be some kind of punishment for this, because he himself is a victim of an election stolen from him. So he should make that case. But since he didn't make that case, let me give him the benefit of doubt that what? Maybe he didn't want to do that. But that doesn't mean if he stands before me, I'll tell him, I will have said this. And please, he is a man who knows the politics better than I am. So I'll concede to him on that. But it doesn't mean that I
Yeah,
change
please round up.
what I.
Can you round up, please?
Uh, no, no. All right, I'll round up. But I understand why you're telling me to round up, because I've been waiting
Yeah, me
patiently
too. Now, I
and I've
think
not
I'm
even
very
spoken for
fair
10
letting
minutes.
people speak for much longer. Come on.
I know. So if you want to do that next time, please start from the beginning so that people don't
No,
feel
no,
cheated.
I've spoken
You
for
won't.
more than like 10 minutes now, right?
All right, give me 5 minutes. I'll round up. But
5 minutes.
this is my
Round up,
point.
please.
I agree. This is my point. Valentine Ozigbo can defect to wherever he wants to defect to, but I'm not going to be voting for him, even if he has all the brilliant ideas. Him getting into position would subtract from Peter Obi. You might not just be able to see it right now, but those who know the politics know that what they would compel him to behave the APC way. And since his interest is to serve and come back again, he will have no option than to become a real APC person. And that does not serve the interest of Peter Obi. Number two, he will still need Peter Obi's endorsement to even win Anambra, because it's Anambra we are talking about. And if the APC is hell bent on proving a point that if you beat us in Lagos, which I'm happy to, and I pray we'll repeat it again, that they too can beat him in Anambra. So having a Valentine Ozigbo there is not their candidate. He's not somebody that will be willing to do the things that APC wants to do to Peter Obi. So he would not go anywhere other than bringing this distraction that there is no unity within the obedience. And that is how it subtracts. And they are able to make do with those little gains. And then they compound on it, put out their propaganda. And then we have all this infighting among us. I still stand on my point. It does no one good to have a mass bulk of obedience outside of whatever party that Peter Obi is prosecuting his ambition. I yield. Thank you.
So, Diakosa, can I go now?
To Idiakosa, hold on. I've been here patiently.
Yeah, yeah, sorry. Where you meet, are you there, please? I think can you take over? I'm a bit busy right now.
Yeah, absolutely. I took over as co-host for my own selfish interest just because I wanted to talk. But I think I can spare some level of regardade and decency so people can speak. But regardless, banter aside, I think I'll just have to place everyone on a 5 minute timer and then I can speak. I actually just took the co-host to just yap about my opinion, but no wahala. So 5 minutes, everyone. I know power must change hand. So yes. Anyways, I'm gonna pass. Please, if you'd like to speak, raise up your hand. Let's maintain some type of decorum. I'm not sure when Idia Costa started this space, he dipped it like this, but yeah, here we are. And here I am, a co-host. Okay. Well, when it's 7 o'clock, I'll run away and go and read. So Please, if you'd like to speak, raise up your hand. 5 minutes each. I'm unmuting now. Read the room, respect one another. You can agree to disagree. Be civil, practice civility culture as much as you can. And I'll be passing the mic over to Gail Acosta. Gail, you have 5 minutes,
Okay, yeah.
but I'm not sure if your
Eh,
name is Gail because
It's
there's
Gael. It's pronounced Gael. Thank you.
accent.
Yeah, before him
Where
now.
you
What?
mean?
So Gael,
Yeah.
you.
Okay. Sorry, I'm running away from my daughter because she's screaming all over the place. But I've been listening, quite attentively, and the reason why I came up is because of Gozie. He's no longer here. Chigozie. Um, when he was castigating Labour Party members or obedience, for being angry at Valentine Ozigbo, you know, and then he now made a confession that made me laugh when he said that he's actually a staunch APC member, that he's a grassroots APC member, and how he can make things happen for the APC in his home state, Imo State. Do you understand? It baffles me. Why you're an APC member campaigning for Peter Obi? That doesn't make sense. That's anti-party. You understand? Um, and these are the problems we have. You can't be on one hand castigating us for not wanting our um our members to join your party, whereas you are the mode that we're talking about. It only makes sense now why he's fighting so much for Valentine joining his political party, you know? And again,
Can anyone hear Gael?
Yes, I can hear him. Can you hear him?
yeah,
Okay, guys,
yeah, we
can
did
you
hear him.
drop and come back,
Okay,
please?
sure. Let me drop and come back. Okay.
Yeah, and I'll give you the mic right back. Let's just wait for Gia to drop and come back.
So,
Yeah,
can you guys hear me now?
yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, sorry, my net.
Are you
All right.
having network?
Wait, Yimi, can you hear me now? Wait, Yimi, I don't know. Am I pronouncing your name right?
It's pronounced way.
Okay.
Yeah, where you mean you are breaking up a bit?
Yeah, she is breaking up, but that's fine. I can continue with my train of thoughts. So what Chigozie was doing here was disingenuous to the obedient movement. And please, there is no such.
No attack on Chigozeya. Do not slander his personality. Yes, I am biased towards Chigozeya. Yes, yes. Actually, you don't understand why Chigozeya was even upset. It's not because some people were saying they won't support VAR for going to APC. He was more upset of the personal attacks on him, right? So please, let's not do personal attack on this space. Thank you.
I mean, it's not a personal attack, Idiakosa. This is politics we're doing here. And when you're doing politics, I think it's respectful that you call the person's name. You understand? I'm not a coward. I'm not going to talk about him without calling his name. And like I said, the reason why I came here,
He's not here though.
hold on now, hold on. If it was, me, Idiakosa.
Okay,
If it
I
was
know.
me, I would say the same thing.
I'll have to step in here. Um, I didn't join the space when the space started, but I joined when you said the space was for Chigozie, and Chigozie was talking when I came in. You would have to also give people that grace because, hey, you said the space was for Chigozie to express himself, his reasons. Now, when Chigozie is expressing his reasons, there will be people that are for or against the motion of whatever they heard him say as at the time they joined the space. Now, if Gael is going to speak in regards to Chigozie, he is going to speak from the angle and the point where he heard him speak. Now, you that started the space from the beginning, you would be the one to actually um most definitely mediate on behalf of Chigozie because Chigozie is not here to either confirm or deny what Chigozie is slash was trying to say, right? When I came on the space and spoke, I didn't necessarily speak towards what Chigozie was saying. Me, I spoke from a holistic point of view and gave my reasons. I think we can all be diplomatic and dialogue properly in our conversations without trying to be salty towards one another, because I don't necessarily think the ethos of this space was to be salty towards one another. Now, that whole conversation of again, when Chigozie was speaking, I did not necessarily think he was saying that, let me borrow Omar's words here, disobedient for vow shouldn't be a thing. Me, I was, from where I heard him speak from, where I came into this space, he was speaking as to why he would validate that. I don't know the conversation prior to that. I don't know the conversation prior to that. So I picked it up from why, right? And I also followed the topic of the space. I also think the topic of the space is a big part of the conversation. So let's be very holistic until, I think, again, when we are hosting spaces, conversations tend to shift, right? But it is, all these things are part of storytelling. We are all telling individual stories here to make it a whole, but you have to be at your center when you're giving these conversations. Yes, it's okay to have a natural bias towards Chigozie, and I appreciate the fact that you are admitting that. But don't let your bias cloud an opposition on this space. And again, where I will have a problem with anybody is people who would try to use derogatory words towards Chigozie. I think we can be civil enough to not do that, and we can oppose him respectfully. I also don't appreciate the fact that people will just try to interject. Don't do what, don't try to gish gallop people, please. Okay? Host, co-host, speakers, listeners, and wherever the space is transmitting from. That being said, Gael, over to you. Thank you. Your 5 minutes still stands.
Thank you, Yemi. Thank you very much. About just continuing from what I was saying, right? And okay, that's fine. I didn't come here to castigate anybody. I mean, this is politics. You know, when we speak politics, especially in Nigeria, all over the world, there are certain languages that we use, and most times, for people that are not used to it, they take offense to it, right? Chigozie, being a politician, I'm pretty sure he won't take any offense to it. As an APC member, I don't even expect him to take any offense, right? But my thing is this: there's no such thing as obedient for APC. APC is our eternal rivals. You do not support your eternal rivals in politics. That is not how politicking works. You understand? You take your stand and you stand there. The truth is this: we obedient and obedient movement and Labour Party members, we need to continue playing that opposition. That's what our job is. You don't have opposition on one leg, you have opposition, another leg, you're with the ruling party. Then you're not serious about politicking. And you're not serious about nation building. Because what it means is that all it takes for the ruling party is to give you a little something. And then you jump in their camp. Now, for Valentine Ozigbo, right? Initially, I was really, really pissed. I'm still pissed. But what I'm seeing happening right now, and I'm looking at the Anambra APC caucus, a very good friend of mine from Nnewichu, who's very, very loud-mouthed here on Twitter. He carry APC for head. The guy is already campaigning against Val, seriously. And from what I'm hearing, these are rumors, but I think that there might be very strong rumors that the governor of Imo State, either the governor of Imo State or the federal government, from the APC camp, have already helped Val with a lot of vehicles that he's going to donate to delegates, and that they're already pumping the guy with money. So what is happening right now? There's already an internal squabble in the Anambra APC, and to me, that right there is what I want. I want that interfighting so that they will fight each other and they can't even come to a conclusion on who would be that their political, candidate member. And I think Labour Party members, these are what you're supposed to be pushing, not crying up and down of Val. If you went there as a Trojan horse to destroy the APC from inside, I support it. You understand? Because your job as a Labour Party member is the destruction of the APC and the PDP. You don't come here and jump up and down and say, oh, anybody can join any political party. Bull crap, right? In American election, you will never see a Democrat uh, they come to the Republican Party. I'm a member of the National Society of Persian Rifles, which General Colin Powell, may his soul rest in peace, was a member of our fraternity. I remember in our convention in 2015, before the election of Donald Trump, he told us vehemently that he does not like the guy in power, but that he still wouldn't support the Democratic Party because he's a Republican. That what he might do is that he might never come in public to castigate the member of his party. But when it's time to vote, he will do the right thing. You understand? So he stood by his ideology until he died. The man died a Republican with his full chest, a black Republican at that, and a Republican that, even though most black people in America detest the Republican Party, he stood and did his job with, with the goodwill of the people. That's what we expect, right? You don't do because you're a Republican, you try to pull everybody into your Republican Party. No, Val Ozigbo should not pull the obedience into his APC. When he goes there, he needs to start afresh, right? Start planting from the grassroots like every other APC member, and go to that their PT, what I call PTA meeting. If you've ever seen their pictures in Anambra, it looks like PTA meeting, like five hungry people with Angara and also Oji. They have nothing. Even the APC in Abuja does not even support them. So all they're doing is they're laboring in vain. And Valentine will labor in vain. It shall end in tears. As it is right now, I am going back when it comes to Anambra State. I will support Soludo with full chest. As much as I do not like the fact that he didn't secure our state from the get-go, but I would rather support him than see APC in Anambra State. Because if APC comes in Anambra State, that means 3 states in the southeast out of 5 has been hijacked by the APC. And if APC takes over southeast, then Nigeria is gone. We won't have any opposition whatsoever. We will turn into a one-party state. We will become worse than the Cameroon and all these other countries that have one-party systems that have had governors or presidents for 35 years. If the APC takes over Southeast, I swear to you guys, you will never smell any other political party rule Nigeria again. Right? So this is what. Sorry. Let me conclude. In conclusion, this is what we should all be fighting for. Fighting against a one-party state in Nigeria. Because if we have a one-party state, una where the America, una no fit come back Nigeria again. I yield my mic. Thank you.
Right. Thank you, Gail. Let me just piggyback and throw this question to every person from Anambra State and the Southeast. Number one, in a way, this is me. It's good. This APC versus APGA thing is going on because it's a very good blueprint and reference for the future to know what to do when you're placed in these kind of dicey situations. Whoever comes out from APC, whoever, I don't know, because again, everybody's just hot-headed because Val went, so Val will get it, Val won't get it. The truth of the matter is they've not even conducted the primaries, and there are heavyweight champions sitting on that primaries, right? If somebody is funding Val, more grease to your elbow. I do agree with Gael that Val shouldn't try the you shouldn't have that mindset that obedience will automatically fall for him. Obedience, it is Obi's handbag, that's Obi's accessory, that's everything. When you open Obi's dressing room, those clothes are for him. If you can't wear his clothes, go and buy your own, do your own, build your own. If I were to advise him, I'll tell him build your own movements. Don't even anybody that wants to do that whole, if I were him, or anybody that wants to do that whole obedience for Val, dead it, wash it, build your own. That's one. So I do agree with Gael in that regard. But however, as a people from Anambra, I really want to know, because now nobody's even mentioning PDP. Is PDP that bad in the state?
PDP
So
is
now,
dead. PDP is dead. They won't
thank
get
you.
1,000 votes. I can assure
Now,
you that.
so it's now a battle between APGA and APC. And I know that the zoning thing, it's an open secret. It's something that, yeah, it's a thing. Now, whoever comes in from the APC side has to be from, what's his name? From Soludo's end. So that person automatically should be doing 4 years. So Soludo's end, they are entitled to 8 years. Soludo has done 4. So if the incumbent is taken out, that means it's just 4 years for that person. Are you guys going to allow, if, for example, Val comes in? Again, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just speaking from what I think I know. If Val comes in, right? Val is by the whole zoning thing, if I'm to follow that zoning logic, Val has 4 years because I hear that him and Soludo they are from the same senatorial district. Are you guys going to allow Val do 8 years, or you just let him do 4 and then conduct another election and let the senatorial district cycle rotate? That's my question. Question one: will you let him do, okay, Oga, now only 4 years we could give you, no think of 8 years, do your 4 years and let this thing go back to, let's just keep rotating. So you can't
Sorry,
afford to
wait a minute.
drop
Sorry, wait a minute.
the,
What happened in
yeah,
Akwa Ibom?
Can I?
what
No,
happened in Akwa
Chukwudema,
Ibom
no,
and
let me
how?
ask her now. Sorry, calm down. What
What,
happened in
hap-
Akwa Ibom?
what happened in Akwa Ibom? I'm not aware of that situation,
Yeah,
please.
no, it was about the zoning stuff I'm talking about. And guess what?
What?
When this guy was leaving, what was his name? Udom, he had to bring somebody from the same senatorial district, which is this fake pastor, although a lot of people don't know, I know him very well. Umo.
Is it not the one
And
that
he's
he
from
drives
Eket.
by?
The other one is from Ona. So what am I trying to say is, wait a minute, the way the politics is going in Nigeria, nothing will happen. If you can put that neck in your pocket, if you can do lots of stuff, now those days zoning is strong. He knows strong again. And I keep telling people, but it looks funny because Anambra has been maintaining the zoning conversation. But the honest truth is, anybody who grasps power, and I don't even think Val is a threat to Obi. Sorry, to what's his name?
The other primary guys.
What's the name of this economist with
I
our
mean,
brains? Soludo.
it means
He's
Soludo.
not a threat, and that's the honest truth. As at
Because look,
the
we have
Anambra
to
of
look at
today.
it. I would like for us to actually
Um.
have Alfonso,
Okay.
hold on.
Wait a minute.
Hold on, please.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Because I would like
Mike is
for us
actually
to
breaking. Can't
I would
hear
like
you.
for us to have this. I would like for us to tilt this. Let's just play analysis here and devil's advocate, right? Rather than this back and forth, back and forth. If we're see, I'm of the opinion that we are not necessarily good oppositions because we major in the minors too much. I've said it several times that we major in the minors too much, and it is quite distracting. So now, Charlie just said the zoning thing is weakening. It's weakening, but it's still there. Do people still agree with it? Again, the chieftain thing, your Ohaneze, if I believe that's what it
Wait, me, I've been here for almost how many hours now?
and you will
I
speak.
think I have
If
to
I tell you
speak.
you will speak, you will speak. Don't worry. I'm not
No,
biased
I
like
will
that.
go before you, Ego. Now, I mean, I came up
So
before you, so
your
you don't have to
Ohaneze
interrupt.
too, do they play a factor? The factors that factor in this your thing, and again, at this thing of Obi has a factor, I disagree because if Obi had a factor, Obi would have played godfatherism years back. So I don't necessarily see Obi putting his mouth. I put out a tweet. I said, a guy like Tinubu, if Tinubu was from Anambra State, his guys would be the governor after him. A guy like Obi would throw deuces up. If you win it, fine. If you don't win it, good luck to you. So that factor of Obi, as much as I would love for him to have a stake because it's his state and he is running for presidency, so it's good for optics. But I don't think his character and personality would push him to come and say, this is not my person, it must mean I must use my influence. I don't see him doing that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Again, these are just my analysis. Now, over to somebody from Anambra State. Eagle, are you from Anambra State? If you are, unmute your mic and speak. Thank you. Alfonso, you go next. Thank you. Eagle.
Well, I'm not from Anambra. I'm not from Anambra State, but I
From
know the.
Anambra State, so I have to go now.
Eagle.
So thank you.
Alfonso,
And
I'm,
I
before
can.
you speak.
Alphonsus, calm down. I've been here. I know when you are added on the speaker's place. I'm not from Anambra State, and I at least I have a little knowledge of the politics of Anambra State. But the truth there is that Valentine Ozigbo is not a major threat or a strong candidate to oppose Soludo. So, and I'm not even there. I'm not even talking about Valentine issue. Just that Valentine miscalculated. You know, there is what they call political calculation, and in this time around, Valentine Ozigbo miscalculated, and he has misfired, and he will bear the consequence for it. I know what I'm telling you. I know how it is. If there's anybody to challenge Soludo, it is definitely not Valentine. And the truth remains that Valentine knows within himself, though he thinks it's what is right to do. I don't know who advised him. I don't know the people that advised him on taking that decision. But we all, in fact, any Easterner know that Valentine can't win the primaries of APC. Take it or leave it. Now, mine is on the issue of Obi praises the Babangida. You see, when it comes to the issue of Labour Party Obi and the game so far Obi has been playing, some people tend to not fully understand the man Peter Obi, and because of that misconception of who Peter Obi is and his type of nature, people do misinterpret him because of his a kind of a good, quiet, should I say, gentle lifestyle. But aside that, Peter Obi is a force, and no matter how you try to paint it, no matter how you try to put it, Peter Obi is a strong force. He is like the baller, a kind of this game at a peak, whereby you have to hit a ball. I don't know how they call it because that's not my field. A little ball or whatever that has to roll, deceive people, deceive even the hitter, yet it will still fall in that hole. That's who P2B is. That is his game. So whoever tries to discredit P2B based on his body gesture and things he do is just playing with himself. Now, let me say this. Why I'm saying all this is because, you see, the game before the APC, whom I believe Bola Tinubu knows the personality of P2B, has been a cyber attack, a media-sponsored violently and fiercely attack on P2B's image. And that is why you see some people from the West, especially the APC runners, the APC touts, the runner touts, you see people like the AAC candidates. For instance, if you join any Twitter space, you find that especially hosted by the AAC or Soure, you discover that that space is incomplete. I repeat, is very, very incomplete without the mentioning of P2B. I'm telling you the truth. It seems incomplete. What's the game? To bring down the image, to rubbish, and to dating him. And then to plant a seed of doubt in the mind of the obedient. Can this guy be able to deliver? But don't worry, I know P2B very well. By 2026, it will shock them. It will be a tsunami. So that is why people like me, I'm not afraid, I'm not triggered, I'm not shocked. P2B, this is the right time to know. The obedient movement gave an open door for criminals to invade and inflate the movement. Those who have their political interests think that obedient movement that time is the vehicle to actualize their criminal objectives. But thank God for what has happened, because what has happened now is likely like what happened in the Abiola stuff. And remember, that Abiola stuff was 1993, and P2B stuff is 2023. They are similar. The only difference between the Abiola and P2B is because of the way P2B choose to handle it. That is why the AAC Sowore's and whatever they call themselves are angry. They think that the guy should take to the street, start behaving like a madman, start acting like a tout when it happened or whenever something happened. The same people that say, oh, he should have taken to the street, he should have called for protest. It's also be the same people that say, why didn't he go to court? This is Nigerian way. If you go this way, they must look for something against you in the other way. They say, oh, why didn't he go to court? He should have gone to court. Now that he has gone to court, they had no excuse. What they normally say is, He should have called for protest. He should have done this. He has taken it by force. It doesn't work in Nigerian politics, my brother. Nigerian politics is a politics of the intelligent and sensible people. If you know the game, you must know how to play it. Now, also, when you think of IBB, Obi praising IBB, yes, Obi praised IBB and he should do so. Obi did it and he has no apology for anybody. If you don't like it, go and hang transformer. Why? Because
Language.
IBB, you see, he said what?
I said your
Hello, can you hear
language.
me?
I said your language. That go and help transformer. Mm-mm. Please reconstruct it.
I don't, no problem. That is what they normally say. Now, let me tell you something. You see, I can't, because of politics, and you expect me to cut off my relationship with people. Before politics, before Obi throw in the towel for the presidency, he has always respected IBB. He has always had this respect for elderly statesmen, no matter their atrocities or whatever they are committed. So you see, this mentality of because I am contesting, for that childish mentality, like if I'm having an enmity between this person, for that reason, the friend of that person is my enemy. Come on, it's bullshit. So if that's what those guys, especially the AAC touts and the run APCs, want from P2B, I'm sorry you failed. You can't expect a man, a matured man like P2B, to harbor enmity against IBB or against our elder statesmen because he's contesting. Come on, it's childish. Thank you.
Let me come here for a second. Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Let me just.
No, it did, Yakuza. Fall back. Okay.
Uh,
Um,
no, wait,
no, I know why I'm telling you to fall back. I'd rather just be the middleman and yeah,
ah,
fall
me.
back. Now,
Make,
the ego, for me, why I would still say that um Obi shouldn't have, it's not because I want him to be the enemy of IBB. No. Nah. See, in this thing called politics, there are no permanent friends or enemies. I think at some point in time, self, I think it's just better to use the word opposition than enemies, because enemies it's beginning to look like a strong word. I don't expect Obi even Manaris himself, he's not the type to, I don't know this guy, but yeah, let me keep reading mannerisms. Like, yeah, I see him every day. He's not the type. At least he has presented himself as not the type. Would I have preferred? You could argue with me and say yes, it's rude if he sends a delegate. I wouldn't have. I would have probably gone the route of good show. And when I say good show, just say yeah, you attended. And again, I think it was confidence that said Obi was not praising him, or and he would have preferred if Obi also called out the made a punishment, laid out a punishment for the crime that was committed. I agree with that. I do agree with that. But again, me as a person, no, I would have just found a better way to maneuver the situation. Reason being that I don't want to play the ethnic card where it's your pride. Low key, the Igbo is faced. You see that situation, and I don't want to make it. I know that the average Igbo man is not looking for pity, so I don't want to. I don't want to pull that and rub that in anybody's face. I don't want to be offensive. So because of that, I just kind of feel like, my guy, Abi, and I know you know, and I know that you would want to figure that, yeah, my people, my guys, my supporters, they will get it, but not everybody gets it. So I would just have said, oh, okay, just leave it as good show, and that's it. If you must talk, and this is not me saying that Obi talks too much. Do I still think that a little razzle dazzle would be nice? Yes. And Obi has shown that he can play the razzle dazzle game. It's just that sometimes people tend to miss it because they expect his razzle dazzle to look like Aluta. You're not going to get that from him. You're not going to get by the stakes from him. You're not going to get off with their heads from him. But I have seen it. Me, I have seen that personality. Would I like for that to be upfront and personal and center? Yes. But if that is not who he is, if he doesn't melt into that side of him, fine. I will work with what I have. That's just mine. Now, Alfonso, you that you're from Anambra and you know the nooks and crannies, the alpha and omega, the political analyst of Anambra, and your mouth has been itching you to talk, the mic is yours. Go ahead.
All right. I don't think I know the nooks and crannies, but at least I have little idea of what is happening. Anyway, I think I
No,
largely
before
agree.
you don't know, before you go, hold on, let me just say something quickly, please. Just give me some minutes, okay?
Oh, Idiakosa, wait
So wait,
first now. You
Yakuza,
will
hold
still
on.
talk.
no. Alfonso,
Idiakosa.
go
Let
ahead.
me just say, if I don't say this, I'll be disturbed forever. I'm
You
sorry.
won't
Let
be
me just say,
disturbed forever. It's just a thing of you just want to just blurt it out.
yeah, let me
And you're,
blunt it
you're
out.
taking advantage of host privileges. You
No,
know
I
it.
know. I know. I think
Idiakosa, you will give me extra time.
Alfonso, sorry, let me just say this, okay? Let me just address ego because he said some things that I find to disagree with, right? So again, this is the double standard that some of us has been speaking about, right? Okay, if you are saying that, oh, Obi can dine with the enemies, Obi can dine with anyone he chose to find, but you don't apply the same thing to his supporters, right? So if his supporters wants to dine with APC support, if his supporters, Obi supporters, obedience wants to dine with APC supporters, they get dragged. And I will give an example, right? So when Monye,
Okay, Idiakosa, let me give you an
Morris,
example.
wait,
Let me
yeah,
use let me use myself as an example so it's easier.
let me finish
Hold
my
on.
point now.
If wait, because I know you're probably going to butcher this. So let me again, you're telling a
Okay,
story. Give names to your characters. What Idiakosa is trying to say here is that he's of the opinion that when Obi dines with these guys that a lot of us consider bad guys and bad wolves, you see him shake Tinubu's hand, you see him in the party with Samolu, and they're all laughing. Why is it that if I, Waimi, goes to an event and you see me with somebody like, I don't even get all those people name for head, save their supporters. Okay, think of whoever.
I think
How
was it not
come?
was that guy?
How
I can't
come?
remember.
Hold on. How come it's okay? What this and I'm trying to paint an example for Ijakusa here because I don't know. You're not necessarily articulating well. How come he that is our Oga gets a pass, but when I do it, I don't get a pass? Is it because I'm not necessarily running for office? Or yeah, girl, no, don't stain your white like that. How come him he's not staining his white, but me when you people see me in a party and I'm like, handshake, hi, hello, I get the whooping of my life. How come? So that's just it. Jacosta, that wasn't so hard, anyways.
Wait me,
Yeah, let me
wait, let me put something. Don't
ego, please calm down,
Don't be,
ego,
oh,
just
You go ahead. Just
Idiakosa,
give me
why
30
did you keep
seconds.
wait,
Just
asking
give me
now?
30
Why?
seconds.
I
Afan,
will not forget the question that way me ask
Listen,
now.
listen.
Jacosta, stop on me, okay.
oh, sorry, no,
I will let Alfonso answer the question because he's next. Alfonso, please go ahead. Ignore
no,
Idiakosta.
let me
No
finish this.
Idiakosta.
I will
Alfonso,
go back.
go
No,
ahead.
no, wait me. Allow him,
Don't
allow
drive me up.
Yakosa to say what he wants to say,
Oh yeah,
please. It's very
Idiakosta,
important.
say it.
Wait, let me finish this my
Wait,
points.
Idiakosa, when you finish, you give me 10 minutes anyway, and that's just the only thing. So
No,
you can.
no. I will give you 2 minutes.
So,
The reason why people like Aki, right, is being malign, people like King is being insulted because of his civility to politics, right? I mean, he usually preach let's be civil, let's not make enemies with APC or PDP or any political parties, right? So when he preach those sort of messages, he get dragged. The example I wanted to give was Maurice Monnier when he met an APC supporter at a football event, and he posted about that particular event, and he was dragged. Right, he was dragged. That Morris had to even make a comment saying that his own people are trying to run him out of Twitter. So the point that me I'm trying to make is that let's not have this double standard, right? You cannot set one standard for Obi. Obi can die with his enemies, could die with the bad people, but you want to set a different standard. The same thing Chigozie has been preaching since, when
You know, it's not the same thing.
um
This is on a
when
political stand.
um
Has Obi joined the same?
hold on, please just let me make my point and then I'm almost done and then I'll stop speaking, okay? Please, thank you. When Chigozie or some of the obedients who are friends with APC, who wants to, be cordial, who wants to, have some kind of relationship with APC supporters, they get dragged like they are nobody. They get insulted. So why would not apply that same energy when someone like IBB, who's a despicable person, why would not see the same energy of anger or opera? But we don't. So again, the hypocrisy I see in this movement, for me, is not something I find really funny. Anyways, I will I will eat for now. Thank you. Let's move the mic.
No, you wouldn't want him to respond now. You're shouting, let's move the mic, but you know it's not the same thing. I don't know who has been here fighting other APC people for just being APC people. You know that, but you do these things easily. But
I
let's
mentioned
focus
it.
on what we're
I
discussing
Oh
anyway.
God.
did
Okay.
it.
Okay. See, oh God. Anyways, Alfonso, let's take it one because I feel like if I don't do this, this will spiral again. One, Alfonso, why do you think what Costa is describing is not the same thing? Why do you think it's not the same thing? Let's
It's
break it.
not the same
Why?
because I've not seen, for example, on this app, for example, um, obedience still talk with other APC people on other spaces when it's not politics. What we care much about is when you stand here on political ground, like Chigozie is working for both APC and LP. That is what we are talking about here. But
Sorry, I will mute you. No, I just give an example, like specific, like
No,
I gave
Alfonso,
a
I
no,
specific
you
an
know what you are
example.
doing is Yakosa.
Like, come
You know
on,
what you are doing.
don't,
It's not
don't,
the
Yakosa,
same
let me
thing.
no,
let me
no,
take it
no,
from here. Let me
don't,
let me
don't
take
try, don't try to change the narrative or try to change what I'm saying. I give an example.
So when
Morris
Peter
was
Obi, Peter
dragged
Obi
for.
talking about the person of
Hold
IBB,
on,
how does
please,
it relate to
Alfonso,
politics and
Alfonso.
principle?
Okay.
No, Alfonso, calm down. This is what, or maybe I'll let Eagle. I think Eagle is a bit it's calmer to. I'm sensing some type of agitation from Alfonso. So you know what? I'll just let Eagle answer that question. No, really, because you and Idia Costa, I don't know. I've seen the both of you on spaces host and co-host. So this no, yes, this rhetoric that you both are playing is beginning to sound like a buzz in my ear, and I'd like to think that it's also sounding like a buzz to other people's ears. Idia Costa said Morris went to an event and saw Gigi Omajua and they kikied. And when he came back to X, he said that, oh, see this guy when I see for party, oh, we just laugh about him. Una won't chop the guy head. But Gregory, when Gregory go, that was rude. When Gregory goes to an event and he's with all these other people, una no dey drag Gregory. Una go find way justify am. Now you are forced to you say no be the same thing. How is it not the same thing? Is really what I want to know. This thing is not a right versus wrong. We can all learn. I personally think spaces are a very good place to learn and unlearn. Yeah, again, how is it not the same thing? And don't say if they are costa, you know what you are saying. You from your own side. Leave Idia Costa has Idia Costa has thrown it through. Now answer it as this is why I think it's the same. Whether or not Idia Costa feels he's lying or not lying, just answer it because I feel like this is going to be a very good icebreaker moving forward. If we can squash this, we would definitely look out. I'm making some type of sense or I'm gibberish.
Okay, you want Igbo to answer?
Yes, I want to answer.
Igbo, I don't know. If Igbo, oh, Igbo, your mic.
To say something. Wait, let me tell you something.
Igbo, please, your mic.
Your mic.
Oh, God.
I think I just have to unmute everyone. Eagle, please mute your mic. Let Alfonso take it. Then I can circle back to you. And again, this question, we can throw it for everybody. Oh. So it's because the two of them, it's almost like you're sharing the same wife at this point. So, Eagle, hold on. Alfonso, go.
Allow me to answer that question, please. I beg. I'm
Otumba,
begging
it's
you.
not your turn.
Otumba,
Off
you
your
just
mic.
Stop
came.
it.
It will be unfair for me to just no, come on. I can't play that way. Alfonso, go ahead.
Okay. To that last question, I don't think I don't think I want to answer it anyway.
All right.
So
Okay, now let's go back to that question
Sorry,
of
what's
the
the
one that I was
question,
talking
please?
about.
Sorry.
Okay, so this is what I
let
said. Let me
yeah,
just throw the question
anybody
again.
can
Then
answer
Alfonso,
it.
I'll give you a minute.
Whenever people finish with it, let's talk about the Anambra State stuff.
This is what Idia Costa said. Again, let me throw the
I
question.
can
Idia
answer
Costa
it
said,
though. Don't bother
wait,
your head. Let me
it's
answer
not
it.
just you
Can
now.
you let her speak
Everybody
now?
wants to answer the question.
Hold
Everybody wants
on.
to hear the question. Oh,
Yeah, just let her
oh
speak,
my
please.
God. I'll leave this space for you people.
Oh,
Okay, so this is Charlie. This is what Idia Costa said. Idia Costa said that Obi went to hang out at IBB's event and other events, but he used IBB's event as a reference. He said Obi went there, they kickied, they were cordial, they were cool. He put out a tweet, l- yeah, and of course, obedience. Again, this is what Idiakosa is saying. Obedience, of course, it's cool. Obviously, there are some cons. Not everybody felt it's cool, but even those that sort of felt it's not cool vibe, they still sort of is because water under the bridge. But Morris went to Kiki and he met JJ Omojua in the at the event. Pardon me. He met JJ Omojua at the event, came back to X and put out a tweet that said, "Oh, I saw JJ Omojua and you're like, you are that guy that's always attacking me. You too, you're the one always attacking me," and they laughed about it. And under Morris' comment, people were like, "Oh, you're unraveling, you are doing this, you are doing that." By their Costa's words, they wanted to run Morris out of egg. So he is saying that why does Obi get a larger pass, but that pass doesn't trickle down to his supporters? So if you, Charlie, now you go out and you see one random Agbado and you're like, I know you, and you guys just how far, and you come back to tell us on this space, everybody would want to press your neck. Why don't you get that grace? Why doesn't Chimezie get that grace? Why doesn't Otumba get that grace? Why doesn't BMO get that grace? Why don't I get that grace?
why does Aki get that grace?
Okay, why
Well,
doesn't Aki
wait a
get the
minute.
grace? But
has been
Theo
Yeah, yeah,
highlighted
gets the
I
grace.
on
can answer it.
Twitter.
See, wait a
That,
minute. The truth of the matter is,
that is the
um,
issue. That's
yeah, no,
really
no,
the
no.
very, very
It's a
big
very,
issue.
it's a very large conversation. I call it a very large one because, um, people are different. The challenge I have with, I've come to the conclusion to understand that a lot of people, in the social media space do not have sense, and that's just the honest truth. I know why you sit down to seek validation from people, then you begin to lose yourself. You can be anywhere. I can be anywhere. If I have decided not to be around this person because this person is my enemy and I'm not going to come close to him, then that's fine and I'll respect you. And I'll give you an example. There's this guy, Mazari Namdi. He's APC. We don't agree. He insults Peter Obi like every day and every day. But I come to his place, we do things, and I go and everything. The only time I'll have an issue with him if he comes personally for me, or if I come personally for him, he can have an issue with me. And if you had what Confidence said earlier, people have lost a lot of relationship because of politics. Not the one threatening to kill people away. I mean, some people have gone beyond the stupidity to start threatening, I will kill you, I will do this to your family. You can avoid those persons. You can decide to put those people in the trash can. But not having normal, political banters like the likes of Doggy. If I see Doggy in reality, I'll meet him and we'll have that conversations. I will move ahead with life. But I think what Moye did too, well, I didn't follow that this thing, but once people start seeking validation from people they don't even know, then I begin to even question the integrity of those persons. That is me as Charlie, and it's simple. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Alfonso, now let's circle back to that question that you wanted to answer as an Anambra boy. I said that number one, if Soludo now is from a certain senatorial district, so by the unwritten law of zoning, which some of
He's
you
from
are saying
Anambra
that
South.
because
Yeah.
of Atmos now,
Yeah.
yes, please close the door
Go
for
on.
me. Please, thank you.
Go on. Soludo is from Anambra South. Aguata to be precise.
So he's from Anambra.
Same local government. Yeah, same local government
Yeah,
with
he's
Val
from
Ozigbo.
Anambra South.
Yeah.
Yes, so they are
Same
from
local government
the
with
same
Val
local.
Ozigbo.
So it's unwritten law. It is their senatorial district that has this 8 years, correct?
That is not totally true.
Okay, so
In
what
in
is it?
reality. Okay. This is it. Anambra didn't have a zoning pattern before. We had a Chinwoke Mbadinuju from this same hour because it's my senatorial district anyway. That did 4 year tenure, and he was voted out, right? Then we had a Chris Ngige from Anambra Central that did 3 years. Then we had a Peter Obi from Anambra Central that did 8 years. So that was what happened. So PO or APGA as a party introduced zoning when they insisted it must go to the north, Anambra North, right? That was the very first time we did it. And that was what brought Obiano, and Obiano did 8 years. So this last time, people say, okay, we must continue the zoning, and they took it to south. All the political parties, their candidate came from Anambra South. So, and Soludo has done 4 years alone. So, if you add up everything, um, by the time Soludo will be finishing, right, Anambra South would have done 8 years, Anambra North would have done 8 years, Anambra Central has 11 years in total. So it's not cast on stone per se. So it could go anywhere.
So am I
So
correct to
but
say
yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
Obiano is
But
from the north, correct?
said
Obiano is from the north, correct?
Obiano is from the north, yes.
So Obiano did 8 years, correct?
Yes, yes,
Now,
yes, yes.
let's just say Soludo does his 2 terms. Soludo will do 8 years. So
If
not
Soludo does 8 years, for example,
yes, that's no.
and it's
Hold
from
on, please.
south,
So
yeah,
Obiano 8, Soludo 8. If Soludo wins the second term, 8. So the north and south they've done 8. Does that mean that after Soludo now, if we are still following that agreement of ABGA, is going to go back to the central?
yeah, it will go to central because that is where it started. But if you count the total, but what it will mean is if Soludo does 8, South will have the highest share. That's we have 12. But at the same time, Central has 11 already, but it will go to Central. That is where most people will be zoning their if you want to continue that system, most political parties will zone to Central. So except maybe some people in the north can make some a slight argument about them still having opportunity, but most likely everybody will say if Soludo manages to do a second term, 80 90% of chance that the next governor will come from central. if he ever manages to get the second tenor.
Yeah, this is
That is
my
it.
second. So this is my second. So that means that anybody now that is coming for this second term, right? It is well within their right to say that yeah, it should go. It should still be within the South, be it APC.
Um,
There's a possibility that 90% will bring from the South, right?
yes. The thing is this. The thing is this. From the people I'm seeing, some candidates are mostly from the south. But
Mm.
one thing I can guarantee is that anybody that is from the south, if he wins, he's going to. If he can win second tenor, he will still try. He will still win second tenor. So he will not say, "Let me do 4 years and leave." Right. But the whole thing
So there's
about
a
it is
possibility that person would want to collect extra.
that
Where I
if the
mean that
person,
So you
you
are
no go
breaking.
collect extra.
yeah, if the person can win
See, is
second
it
tenor,
just me or
definitely. It,
is it
is
just me
even
or
way me that.
Afonso? Sorry, is it
Um,
me or Afonso that is breaking?
It is you where I mean you're having some little crack.
Okay, so you guys can hear Afonso. Okay, Afonso, please
Yeah.
speak again. I think it's better now. Let me see if I can hear it correctly.
okay. I think if he eventually gets it, he will do two tenor anyway. Anybody that is but there's other things if you look at it properly. The people of Central have some strong candidates coming up, although they are in APC, so that's why I think they will not win. So if the person from Central gets it, for example, it will now become a question of the people of Central choosing between having their turn now or eventually waiting for Soludo second tenor. But sometimes these things does not trickle down to the average voter. The average voter in Anambra, because see, in reality, Anambra is largely homogeneous. Like you cannot really tell difference between a Mambala person and a Navy person or Onitsha person or Oka person. So that those things only matter to the political class on the average, except the person is coming from your local government, this particular thing, and or yeah, it's coming from a place where there is no government presence. So the person can be making the argument that if he goes there as a governor, he's going to bring some government projects to the people directly. But on the case of Val per se, this is what I think. And for those who want to campaign for him, I'm very glad I even moved to APC. I'm very happy because it would have kind of been difficult if I moved to a smaller party, maybe YPP, that have some structure or other party, and is going there to contest. It will kind of cause a fracas because people will be saying, "Oh, PO is no longer with LP. Oh, this and that, and all those things," and he could get enough support. He could have gotten enough support distracting the main contenders because Val alone can't. In fact, Val as a person cannot win. He cannot win. The last election, even with everything, he lost his own poll. He lost his own town. He's from the same local government with Soludo. So Andy Uba, as unpopular as Andy Uba is, Andy Uba won Oga. But both of them are the three of them are from the same Aguata, right? But Andy Uba was able to win his own town. Val lost his own town, Amacy, to Soludo in the last election. But he won another local government, Obaru, which is very far from. So he sees that he has no influence whatsoever going politically. So Val was hoping that this PO Obi wave, and as God want to punish him, that election was not happening around the same time we're having presidential election because if it was happening, he would have like Tony Moy and Big to may become governor. Because now when you say something about PO having it, no, PO has a lot of influence in Anambra state politics. People can agree, people can disagree. Apga is there just because of PO. He tried with his Oselo Kobaze,
Saying PO does
he didn't, yeah?
sorry to interject. Saying PO does not have interest. I said he doesn't have that interest, and by extension, interest. Come and say, oh, because this person he will enter.
Okay, I will explain it. Wait, I will explain it shortly. I can barely even hear you. So on it, this is the way it is. PDP in Anambra State has a very bad name. On the average, you cannot easily campaign for PDP on state level in Anambra and make sense of it. People will remind you what their era was. Was it Chinwoke Mbadnuju when students were on strike for 2 years? Was it, or is it Ngige when when you battle Godfather like you fought? In fact, Anambra was a home of lunatics and people fighting Godfather to the extent that the radio station and television stations were burnt. So anytime you front a PDP candidate in Anambra State, it's very difficult to campaign on that ground. This would have been a smooth sail if there was no this fracas from Labour Party and all this nonsense. So it was very difficult per se because anybody, if you ever go to Anambra to during election time and you tell them PDP, they remind you all their ills. People don't forget those things easily. And if you in case you don't know, part of the things that happened in the last election that made even Soludo to win, if you go and check the debate where Soludo talked, he so much praised Peter Obi's administration by talking about and hiding under it with APGA. It's unfortunate that when he became governor, he started saying nonsense that his investment is worth next to nothing. And that is why me as a person on this app, anywhere, I will continue to speak ill of anything he does. It's not my business. He's a very worthless guy. So let us look at it. If you know what APGA did in that last election, I met some women who were voting. I was asking them, who are you voting? They said Peter Obi. But they were actually voting APGA. APGA went back and started printing those, what's it called? Those wrappers that carries Peter Obi and Ojukwu's head. And they were sharing it, deceiving people that PO was still with them. Many people didn't know this. So if you ask him, they will tell you, Okwa Peter Obi. But on the other hand, they were actually voting for APGA, that they didn't know that Peter Obi does not much align with. And that was why, if you check, after they won, the election was won and lost, everybody moved on easily and everybody joined easily. And both PO and even VAR said he wouldn't go to court. And everybody came to PO's, to Soludo's inauguration, and in form of unity government and everything. And even when PO wanted to declare, he started it in a government office, not knowing how vile and how what's it called, how vindictive and how jealous Soludo is to his personality. So I think I will end with this. I'm very glad that what's it called, Val Ozigbo moved to APC because it will cause less confusion for us who want to vote a different candidate, because I won't be supporting Soludo and I won't be supporting APC. It's as clear as day. If APC want to do the right thing, or if APC, the people in APC today, there is no way Val will get the ticket. And I'm glad about the news that Hope Uzodinma is bankrolling him to shortchange all those who have stayed in APC and work out for APC and receive all the bullets. As Val said yesterday, that they face so many scandals. That was Val's word yesterday. So it's very good. I'm very glad that he's there and actually doing what he's doing, right? So perhaps by the time they will finish primaries, if they manage to rig him in as their, because there is no form of primaries they will do, he stands a chance. Super delegates, direct primary doesn't stand a single chance. So let them even manage to rig him in as their candidate, so that the other people will totally work against him in the election. And I hope he eventually gets the ticket, because if he gets the ticket, what is sure is that APC will not win Anambra State. Other candidates there stands proper chance, but if VAR has the ticket, and the thing is this, nothing favors VAR in the whole process anyway. The zoning doesn't favor him because he's from Anambra South, from the same local government with Soludo. This same local government since 1999 produced 3 senators. So at the same time, they have a governor. So even if Anambra South must have another governor, he will not come from the same Agata local government. So that is number one, if you go by zoning. If you go by personality, Val is only popular here on Twitter. He's on Twitter because he was following PO around and was granting interview. On the average, if you go to the street and ask people who is Val standing any chance. In fact, I don't think he will in my own local government. I don't think he will get more. He will get up to 10 votes if the election is holding today, and that's out of close to 50,000 votes. Anyway, so have you asked him why he didn't bother running for Senate at that time when even now that the thing is almost free for him? So Val as a person, he stands no chance. He needed support of probably good people like PO to win the election, which he will not get. And thirdly, he needs also, will APC be able to do it for him? The thing is that APC won't even want to do it for him. That's the first thing. They won't want to do it for him because they don't trust his personality. In fact, he has shown that he's not a trusted person. They won't trust him. He doesn't do what they want, and everything. And the final thing I want to say, Val at that time would have been someone people believe he would be the best candidate, or based on whatever people want to think about his pedigree, but he has let everybody down because if he manages to get the ticket, what this means is that whoever funds his campaign, whoever made it possible for him to get APC tickets, will be choosing his running mates, will be choosing his commissioners, will be choosing the people who are going to. So I've not really seen in any way, shape, or form how Val is even standing a chance in that election, and he knows that. So let it be what confidence say that they are sending them there to cause a problem within APC, because whatever it is already, there's a lot of fight within the APC. So let it be that. But if he's actually going there because he wants to be governor, I think he's on a long thing. There's no way on earth, and I repeat, there's no way on earth Val will be governor next election. The election is still between Soludo and any other person who chooses to contest. Thank you. That's where I want to end this. So for Chigozie, you can run it for Val. Just ensure that he pays you for whatever work you do for him, because you guys are just wasting your time. If he wins a local government, I can
All
I, I
right,
can bet a
thank you.
lot of money with.
Well,
Thank you.
Alfonso, oh my God. Alfonso, can you hear me?
Yeah, I
Let me.
can.
Okay, cool. So Alfonso is the second person that is speaking on this angle of him and Soludo being from the same local government. And that is a factor as to why, not necessarily the umbrella of the district. That because they're from the same LGA, people might be reluctant because it's like every single time more people have come from this this. I don't take the person's word for
Where
granted.
you
So it's
are
interesting to
breaking
still
up
hear
the
that
And
conversation, but let's keep the conversation
Wait,
going.
don't be offended.
Um,
Wait, don't be
well, me,
offended.
oh,
Not even like they have the
do I
population to
think
win.
Val stands a
That's
chance? Or more,
another
I
thing.
don't know. I really do know
No, no,
because I know go day
apart from
primaries.
that,
I know be
where me?
delegate. Oh my paparazzi! Now this app end. Oh my, it's
Sorry,
almost
where me?
It's
Can you
almost
hear me?
7. Oh.
Did they hear me?
So but what I think is
I don't think she can hear
Val.
me.
I wouldn't. Val is not a bad
Did I
guy.
said they hear me?
If I'm calling list of bad guys, Val will not even. I don't
yes,
think Val will
You
make
hold
it on
on.
my
where you me,
list,
can you hear Charlie
right?
Peter?
So I
I can
wouldn't call him a bad guy.
where
He
you me,
hasn't done anything
can
that
you
would
hear me?
make me call him
I
a
don't think you
bad
can hear
guy. I
me.
hope I'm still audible
No,
because
you
my
are
mic
not.
is doing like it's not
She
moving.
goes
I'm
she goes
worried.
say,
Can you
can you
hear?
hear me?
Am I
I
audible?
can hear you,
Hello?
Jessica. Where you mean we can hear you, but can you hear us?
I don't think so. She cannot hear us. Maybe she should drop her and come back. Yes, where you me?
Well, can I respond to Alfonso?
Well, yeah. And before you go, I think Otumba wants to respond to something. Let me give him the mic.
Okay, I will not waste much time, just a few
Okay,
seconds.
okay, okay,
So
okay, go on.
Alfonso has said a lot and said a lot of things why Valentine Ozigbo will not win or doesn't stand a chance and all that. Yes, you might be from Anambra and you know Anambra, you think you understand Anambra politics very well. Well, but let me remind you that this is politics, and you can never predict politics. It can switch in fact, just 24 hours to election or even 12 hours to the election, the game can just change entirely. So don't be so sure that you know and you know and you know. You might not like Val as a person, but I can tell you that Valentine Ozigbo is a good person and is a better candidate than Soludo. I'm not from Anambra State. I'm not going to vote in Anambra State. And whoever you guys decide to choose is well, it's not my business.
Brother,
I actually don't have any
my
interest
brother,
in
you said I
Anambra
don't
State.
like Val. Last year,
Hold
even
on,
when he has not
let me
started
finish.
campaigning, I've been hosting spaces saying Val is the candidate. I've been doing that. It's not about liking him, but he has let everybody down by whatever he has
Okay,
done. So
let me,
at the end of it
because
all,
he
we'll see
went to
how it
APC,
goes.
right?
Thank you.
No, no,
Because he
no.
went to
Sorry,
APC,
sorry. It's
right?
not about he went to
No, no, no.
APC.
He
See,
has let
sorry,
everybody
wait now.
down in the
No,
first place. So
Ogachukwudema.
How did he let
No,
you
no, no,
down?
no. I don't want to get into the controversy whether he let down or not. The problem with Val is
I
the
think
honest truth is
are
that
we guys
Val
following
Who
the
is
is
who
not
time?
is
grounded.
speaking?
Hello,
Val is
everybody.
not grounded in politics.
Please, who is speaking? I was speaking to Alfonso. I want Alfonso to
Are
answer
you
my
guys
question.
following the minutes
If you
that is
want to
given to you to
hold on.
speak, or you guys are just coming in and going out? People can be here and be waiting, and one person they just keep talking. This shouldn't be a monologue.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yes. Okay, I'm coming, honey. You will
Oh,
speak next.
Mr.
Let's
Benjamin.
just trigger.
Sorry, please, you will speak now.
Yeah. So
I didn't even
no.
know
Yeah.
he's
BMO has been here. With.
I didn't even know he's one. He changed his handle. Okay, hold
Okay.
on. Please let Alfonso just answer this my
Okay.
question. Alfonso, is it said Val let everybody down? Is it because he went to APC? How did he let you
Okay,
down?
this is what Val has done, right? In case you don't know, he's joining. He has the right to join APC, right? But he also has the right. It's also on him to stand on principle, right? What exactly is he going to APC to do? APC is not a bad party, right? But again, he want to reap where he did not sow. People have been there working day and night, and he's going there to take over from them, right? So the people who is going to cheat in APC to get tickets, are they not? Don't they deserve what they have worked for? And you see, he's a very lazy politician. He did the same thing in PDP. Never bothered about campaigning. Waited for Peter Obi to and his influence to get the ticket, and was still waiting to ride on his popularity to win an election. It didn't work for him. Again, he also refused to do the work, and at the end of the day, he lazied out. Wasn't serious. If he had been going about telling Anambra people what he intends to do and how he would have made Anambra better, people would have rallied behind him. He won't be needing this desperate nonsense move that he's making, and you're trying to justify it. Now, the only thing he's looking now,
Okay.
he has moved to another party, hoping that, oh, some kind of miracle, some people will give him tickets. Oh, what are you telling me now? If you have been in APC, Chigozie, if you are the one in APC working, and you see someone like Val coming just 2 months to primaries and want to take tickets, will you be happy as a person? That is what you ask
Okay, hold
yourself.
on. Yes, you made your point.
Am I
Okay.
Thank
audible
you.
now?
Yes, you are audible. Where you mean?
Sorry for shouting. I just wanted to be
I
sure
don't
if
want
I was.
to. I don't want to hold the mic for too long. I want to pass the mic to BMO. But Alfonso, let me tell you this. Yes, you are. I know. I can understand what you feel and how you know. But don't stop being emotional, my brother. You understand? Me personally, I will not be happy. You ask a
You are the
question. If
one
I'm in
being
APC,
emotional here
back
because you want to support him. He's not going to
hold
win a local
on.
government. Place your bet on it. You are being emotional here.
Okay,
You are being
okay,
emotional.
hold on.
No, 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 no. Stop telling me
Okay,
stop being
hold on.
emotional. You are the one being emotional. Place your bet here, any amount.
Okay,
If Bal wins a local government in a case he gets the ticket, you win all. Just one local government,
okay.
he won the
I've
election.
heard you now. Let us not argue on this. I'm not arguing if I will win or not. Personally, I've said it here that I am scared that he might not get the party ticket because of the timing. But for him to move to APC at this time, then maybe there's a backing somewhere, or there's an assurance somewhere that he will get it. And I hope he gets it, because if he gets it, then that increases his chances. So let me not hold the mic too much, but then the truth is this: Valentine Ozigbo is actually he's pursuing his ambition, and you cannot fault him for that. Yes, principles. We are disappointed that he did not uphold principles or whatever. My brother, principles, yes, but the deed has been done. He did what was, in fact, by calculation, APC was the party that gives him the most chance, the best chance against Oludo. That is a fact, and he took that decision. It is a hard one. I've discussed with, last night I was on a call with someone that is like very, very close to Val, and she even put a call to him. And so I know some things that I don't want to say here. So, but it was a tough decision for him. But at the same time, my brother, if Val gets that ticket, it will not stop me from supporting him. Do I like APC? No, I don't like APC. But is Val a good person? Will he perform well? Yes, he will. So I will support him. And that is, I don't see why it is going to be a problem. Yes. Anyway, let me pass the mic to Val. We'll come back, Afonso. Thank you very much.
I was saying something before my network just messed up. I hope I'm audible now. I hope it's better.
Yeah, you are audible. But can we allow a BMO to
Yeah,
go
sure.
before you come in where you
And
need?
I
Yeah,
first
sure.
BMO come now. Now wow.
Since there's a circle going on, so let BMO go ahead. After BMO, we take Otumba DIK, but BMO can go ahead.
No, Charlie
Good
P
evening.
came here almost hours before Timbana.
I
Okay.
came before BMO. I know
Oh,
you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Good
sorry.
evening,
No,
But
no,
no,
everybody.
no.
let
BMO can go. Wait a minute. Let
let
BMO go.
no
Let him go.
let BMO Charlie P. You don't talk now several times. Please
Wait till I
allow
talk because
BMO.
I the answer question. You don't start
And
this
now
He only
this
answered my
now talking.
question. No, let's be fair, he only answered my question, but he hasn't gone in details.
Yeah,
After
just
Chakuti, BMO can
permit.
go ahead.
Should I go on, everybody?
No, BMO, sorry. Okay, you can go ahead and Charlie will go ahead. BMO, go ahead.
Oh, I thank you for whoever that was next who is giving me his or
No,
her
BMO, just go. It's okay.
that is
Charlie's
giving me his
can
or her
go.
position or the time to come in here. For a very long time, I've not been in space since after the Edo election. And it's not that there was no reason to be here. There are so many reasons to be here, but most of the reasons are not that compelling to be using my precious time to come to Twitter and start an argument, and at the end of the day, we'll see end up here doing nothing. Because that's the way I've seen um, the end result of using social media. We just come, we talk, blah, whole spaces, nothing changes. And I want to talk from this angle. I have tested politics, and I've joined politics since 2003. And in the last Edo election, I involved deeply in it. There are things that pertain in politics that most of you or most of us who are even on social media has no knowledge about. Even the ones I've come across that I've learned so far within the past 2 or 3 years since Peter Obi came into limelight, that I will not be able to come to social media and share. It's not that they are dangerous to me, but they is not that dangerous to my health. But there are things that you just see that, oh, people confide in you and they share this with you, let it be. I want you guys to take it like that. That's one. Let me come to the fact that, come to the issue where most of you are so angry right now. When you mention obedient movement, people just think that obedient movement was just those of us. I don't want to remove myself. Those of us that were just making noise on social media. You guys, obedient movement is far, far, far way more than that. And people just feel, oh, Peter Obi was the one that did it, and all that is the father of obedience. Yeah, nobody can dispute that. It happened in his own time. Because Nigerians were very, very ready for a change, and everybody was involved. If you think that everybody that was in Labour Party that were obedient, that is one of the most wrong answer you can ever give to any question thrown at you in your life. I was involved not just time. I involve my resources, my time, everything that I have. For good 2 years, I stopped working for a company. I was feeding on my little company that I have in Nigeria, on my wife, on my family. There are so many people across board outside Nigeria that wanted Peter Obi to become the president of Nigeria. That we never bother asking for 1 naira. We hold spaces, raising funds. And you think that most of us were doing all those things, we're all stupid? That we didn't have political party that we all belongs to? No, we have. But people sat down behind collecting this money. People sat down. Yeah, I can say it. And the right thing that was supposed to be done wasn't done because they believe, oh, obedient were there, Nigerians were behind Peter Obi. If you won the election, I'm not disputing that fact if you won the election, but the election has come and gone. But ask yourself, what was done was not done. What was supposed to be done wasn't done. Meaning that if you live in an environment where criminality, where crime is on a very, very high rate, even in front of police station, the police signboard can be stolen. Even in front of army barrack signpost can be stolen because of the volatile of that area. That is how Nigerian political scene are. We all went to the field and we all voted, we all campaigned here and there. And at the end of the day, the election and the vote wasn't protected, wasn't defended. There was no police unit agent. It's not that the money wasn't there. And you come here and tell us people are leaving the party, that they are wrong of leaving the party. People are crossing to other party. You think that people are wrong of crossing to other party? You curse them, you insult them on social media because they left. When I left, a lot of you insulted me. This, that. Who was this? Who was? No, I am nobody. No problem. You guys stay. No problem. But where is Labour Party today? Has disappeared into the thin air. I told you guys. I said the candidate you people have in Edo.
They no
Leave
gree o. They dragged
me.
us
I'm not
o.
going to drag anybody. Let me say the truth. Oweyemi is also, she's my sister, but she campaigned for Labour Party candidate in Edo. I'm not going to blame her. That is a fundamental human right to vote for whoever she want to vote for, to campaign whoever she want to campaign for.
Sorry, I did not. BM, didn't campaign for Olumide. I was very much neutral.
You started from the
Yes,
beginning, but when you saw the picture, you withdraw.
I didn't. I
Yeah.
actually didn't.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry
The
for
only
that.
time before, yeah,
Okay.
where I think you're getting it wrong was when Olumide came in, right? I was glad. And what I said that time was Olumide and Astwe will have a very nice. I was one of the first people that said that, oh, this is actually going to be a bloodless campaign because I saw both and I was like, oh, this is cool. When it now, at that time, if I had not decided,
Okay.
I think where a lot of people are getting it wrong is because one MMC took Olumide's side and the account that they used for funding is
Was your
on my
own?
name.
Was your own?
So
So
there
you
was
now you
that
cannot come
thing
to social
that
media.
I
No, wait a minute. We are not there. We are out of a those state. I understand where you're coming from. Let me
know.
tell you. No,
So
no, let me
that's
learn that.
where I just
No,
want
my dear sister, I love you so much. Hold on,
Sha,
my
to be fair,
sister,
Sha,
my
it
dear
gets me
sister.
angry.
My dear sister, I love you so much. I'm not accusing you for anything. Alfonso, please mute your mic. When you were talking, nobody interrupted you. Please mute your mic. Please mute your
Alfonso's
mic.
mic is muted.
Somebody else is
I
talking.
didn't unmute my mic. Stop
His
shouting my
mic.
name. I didn't unmute my mic here.
Oh,
What is this now?
okay. I can see your.
So
Okay, sorry about that. Somebody mic is interrupting me.
it's
Oweyemi.
me, it's my mic.
Okay, Oweyemi, listen to me. You are my sister. I have told you right from even when this obedient movement started. I have told you. I said this is how life is. You are my sister. That is nothing's going to change that. And now you have cleared yourself. But the fact that it was your account that was used to be raising those fraudulent money from Olumide, you cannot dispute that. I'm very happy that you agree on that today. But now,
Wait, no, hold on, no slander on Olumido. I supported
You
Olumido.
know, BMO,
So,
please
so,
let's
so
not do
let's
this Olumide
let
thing.
let's
Again, I was aware of the
let's move.
funding, but it was not. I don't know why you're
Wait, can
calling
you
it
hear me?
fraudulent. Can you hear me too?
Can
Oh,
you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. I'm just saying for
So now I'm saying that BMO, see, you're my older brother, right? Whatever money was raised, it was used. It was used. I don't know where the fraudulent part is coming from, but it was used.
Okay.
Again, I
William,
don't
we are
know
not here
if
because
the
of that.
technicalities.
Okay.
See, no,
William,
no, I just want
okay.
that.
Okay, let me retrieve my no, no.
Sorry.
For us to progress, let us progress.
I think it's just high time for this to be cleared out.
Can I
Um,
can I retrieve
I
that one so
just
that we
want
can progress for the progression's sake? Okay, William, sorry about that.
okay, fine.
Okay, fine. That is a matter for another day. What I'm trying to say.
sorry, it's a glitch. It's coming back to you, BMO.
Sorry, am I audible? Because I'm moving around to get good network. It's about to rain at my end, so I
Okay.
just want to be sure if
Yeah,
I'm.
yeah. William, I'm hearing you. Let me go on so that I can finish what I was about to say. See, I'm not saying that those of us that campaigned for different political parties in Edo State, we didn't see what was going on. If you look at the issue in Anambra and that of Edo, they are very, very identical. They are kind of similar. You know, if Afonso didn't come here and analyze how the election in Anambra stands and the candidate from different region, I wouldn't have known all those things. All I know that during Peter Obi's administration, I was there as an escort person. I worked there for almost good 2 years, and I know most part of the city. I did not even know this region where Peter Obi came from at that time. But that was the same thing that happened in Edo. So I just want us to understand the fact that when they said obedient movement, everybody will just flame up like if like PMS, like Pentro, you know. Obedient movement is not like that. Because people didn't come to social media and start carrying placard, I'm 100% obedient, I'm this, I'm that, doesn't mean that they are not obedient. Doesn't mean that they did not support Peter Obi at the grassroots level. When Peter Obi came and started campaigning as a Labour Party presidential candidate, Labour Party didn't have a big board in Edo State. Didn't have a signpost of any of at any of the local government or ward level. It was my word. Go and mark. Go and find out. That first of all raised Labour Party billboard in Edo State. That's the reason why they started calling obedient movement Edo State as the obedient headquarters of our brother of the late blessed memory, Emeka, that died. These are the people that you can even look upon and say, okay, they are obedient. But when the Edo issue came up, we all divided. We are divided. And I have a reason why I said if you want to burn the obedient movement, let us burn it down. Because you cannot allow somebody to suffer for something, and somebody just came out of the window from nowhere. We just come and say, now we want to take him. What now happened? When Akpata lost the election, what was his statement? Since that time, people saw him on social media. No, I respect him as a person. It was his own right to also campaign. But the level on which he came is the same thing that all of us are now saying, why did Val left the Labour Party? You as a person, let us take it this way now. You want to open a business. And that business is a political party. You want to open a business and you have, let me say 50 million or 100 million naira. You want to start a business. You look at Labour Party, you look at PDP, you look at APC, you look at other sister small political party. Which party will you invest on for you to have an expected profit or return? Ask yourself. Do you want to, because Peter Obi is in Labour Party, how many times did Peter Obi came to Edo to come and campaign? Why did Olumide did not have, Olumide only had 23,000 votes. 23,000 votes. And Peter Obi was there how many times? Do you think it's by Labour Party? Do you think it's by obedient? By being an obedient? Election is way more than that. Election are not won based on just having big name. Election are not won just based on having sweet name and all that. There are deeper things that are more than that. If you don't go through it, if you don't follow this path, you can't go anywhere. And you guys are here on social media, keep fighting yourself for politicians. You see what our presidential candidate in Labour Party is doing nothing today? He has no enemy. Everybody is his friends. Very soon you will see him and Tinubu in the function. He will go there and greet Tinubu. Will you go and kill yourself? And it's somebody you guys hold spaces for. You guys kill yourself and all those things. These are politics. Until you begin to understand this, you as a younger person, you will keep fighting for this politician. What about the people that hold on Peter Obi's bicycle to get to Senate and House of Assembly? Where are they today? Are they not crossed back to where they are coming from? Politics is not just something that you look at, it's a business. Let's come back to Valentine. If you say Valentine is nothing, that is where you got it all wrong. Yeah, I will be so angry with you. You guys don't know what Valentine did during the election. You guys don't know what Valentine did during the obedient movement. The kind of role he played. You guys don't know. Even most of us that are here that were arrested, that got arrested, that the obedient movement forgot about. Even Peter Obi did not even go ask after all these people. Valentine were there. Valentine Ozigbo was there, bringing all these people out from prison. You come here and be telling me that if Valentine did not win his local government is nothing? You think that is all about politics? It's not like that. Valentine has touched people's life, even if Valentine decided to enter hole, and that hole, that is what is called leadership and respect and followership. Some of us will go with him. I am not a member of the APC. As I speak to you, I'm a member of the PDP. I campaigned and supported my elder brother, Dr. Ozigbo of the PDP. Now, by the grace of God, we will claim our mandate from the tribunal. So what I'm trying to let you know is that you cannot just come up and tell us Valentine is nothing. If you don't know what he has done, go and find out. Not those that were sitting down in the office, coming on social media and shouting and all that. This guy did a permanent job, and the position that was given to him, he performed excellently. This guy moved around all the country with Peter Obi campaigning with his own funds. And I know how much he released during the obedient movement. See, when you guys don't know something, you should find out. Don't derogate it. Yeah, you can be angry that he left Labour Party or he left the... See, Peter Obi have also used his own mouth in the public place to say, obedient is not domicile in a particular party because he understands what is called politics. Obedient is cut across political party. And I know some big wings from APC, even up to today, they are not giving position because APC knew that they work for Peter Obi, but they did not left APC. They are still in APC. There are people from the PDP who work for Peter Obi and they are still in PDP. Likewise, other smaller political party. Because he has moved down to... Am I supporting APC ideology? No, I am telling you, Valentine Ozigbo is my elder brother. I respect him. I love his leadership style. I have told him right from time, I said, okay, wherever you go, you have my support. And that is what I stand on. So I am not going to be coming here and be dangling and swingling words with anybody. Most of us who our vote will not even count on the election day. And most of us who are even standing here on this social media. Hey, stop. It's my time. When I'm done, you come back, please. Let us respect each other here. You understand? So even most of us who are here, we don't have a voting right in Anambra State. I am from Edo, I don't have a voting right in Anambra State. So what you're going to do, you're going to put your money where your mouth is. So if you know you can go back to your grassroots and campaign for your candidate campaign, don't come to social media and destroy somebody's name. That is what is called politics. Grassroots campaign, grassroots politics. Or you just think that as Ozigbo just wake up in the morning and just cross to APC because he thinks that it's going to be a smooth ride for him. No, this guy has been in politics for a very long time. Man, for God's sake, this guy was the former CEO of Transcorp Hotel. Do you know how many global companies that this guy have handled? He's a chartered accountant, for God's sake. He has been in the banking sector. How will you not tell me that he's not qualified? Because he didn't win his local government in the last election? For God's sake, he was also the second, he was the second runner-up. After Soludo, he was the second runner-up. So how will you not tell me that he will not win an election? How? We should mind what we say. We should mind how we present issues. Are you angry? Yes. Are you disappointed in him? Yes, you have a right to do that. I do not dispute that fact. But don't come to social media to label him for things that you know nothing about. I saw you one idiot on social media. When he was arrested, it was Valentine that came down from America to come and save him from the DSSL. And I saw him on social media writing nonsense day before yesterday. And he was just even brought out. He didn't know how he was released. Eh? That is how far, that is how worse it can be. Because most of us do something, we don't come to social media and make video of it and start showing to everybody. People think that okay, what if I tell you I have not less than 30 something students that I am paying their school fees for in the university? Because I didn't bring their name and come and post them on my social media, you will not say, oh, it's not. No, it is. I'm not doing it for me to get your validation. Likewise, Valentine is also not doing for him to get your validation. Even when he's a politician, there are things you shouldn't bring into the public. Criticize him. He's not my candidate, fine. But you shouldn't be angry because he's leaving Labour Party. Can Labour Party win local government election? No, they cannot. You know why? Because the politics at the grassroots level is not just there. We're all moving based on the Peter Obi euphoria. And that euphoria has not gone and dead and buried. Whether you like it or not, it don't die, don't die. If Peter Obi let him go and bring somebody that is more closer to him, closer than Valentine, and put him in Anambra in Labour Party in Anambra State. Okay, now let me even shock you now. What about Peter Obi wake up tomorrow and leave Labour Party and go to another party?
Are we giving this guy extra 30
If you
minutes to talk?
if
He
you
has been
want me
talking
to
for
round up, I'll
23
round up. Hey, my
minutes
guy,
already.
you don't know me, I don't know you. So hold on, me and you, we are not the one hosting this place. If you are hosting space, I will not come close to this place.
You're also not the guest speaker on the space, please.
So sorry, guys. Yes. BMO, can you please round up so that we can move the mic? Thank you. And I'm trying to add people, but I am having difficulty in adding where you.
I'm trying to bring up some speakers,
I
but I'm
know.
also it's
I don't
being
know what is
difficult.
going on. Yeah, I don't. Anyway, I will keep trying, but yeah, please just round up and then we'll move on. Thank you.
I'm running up, my dear brother. Whoever you are, Mr. Alfonso, I have no issue with you. I've never met me before. Maybe you know me or I don't know you or something. Have it in mind that we met on social media. I have nothing against you. I'm just trying to let you know that some words you use might be harmful to other person. Some words I use might be harmful to you that you
What
don't
did
like.
I say that is harmful? I say he will not win.
That
If
is
you are
what
sure
I'm
he will win, come and
listen
campaign
now.
for him. He wins the local
I did
government.
not even pick
The
up the
money,
mind. You see
let
why we are
him
prolonging this
support
issue. I am
himself.
running up, you are
What is
prolonging it.
harmful about that bar will not win election? Why would
I
you
am
mention that
rounding
bar?
up. I am rounding up, you are prolonging the issue. I'm rounding up. I don't have any issues against you. I did not even come on the speaker session because of you. Somebody that make me come here have already gone. I'm not responding to what you said. I'm responding to what the other person said, who whether a galley or something. The guy left. That was the person I'm responding to. So whatever you said is your own opinion. But let us be mindful of what we say. Because social media, like a free speech or something, will just come. Look at somebody yesterday. He wrote something. He said Valentine was working for APC, working for PDP, working for Peter Obi in daytime, and in nighttime he was collecting something. So if you are arrested tomorrow, we'll be able to say that. We'll be able to bring an evidence of that. That's what I'm saying. My brother, we are all young. I am just 40 years old. And I don't know how old you are. If we continue fighting ourselves like this, we will not be able to take power from the people that we look up to, that we've said they are our leaders, they are our fathers. We have to learn. If not, even at the age of 70, 80, they will continue ruling us. Let me round up with this. I want to beg all of us. We shouldn't run with narrative that is being sold to us. If you don't know anything, if you don't know that person, find out much of that bad person before you can campaign for that person. Don't just say because I saw him follow so person, just like no, you don't do this like that because sometimes it will come back and affect you. That is what I'm saying. I have nothing against anybody. I love what you guys are doing. You guys are saying the truth, but when you are saying it, they move emotions. With that, we'll be able to have a common ground to have a common conversation. Thank you and God bless you and thank you for the time.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Sorry, because you don't get too excited because BMO is your party. Okay.
No, actually, I just want to say just one
I just
thing.
wanted to know. I just wanted to
It's
know so
Akosa,
that
that's
I
why
know.
you people gave him 30
No,
minutes. You
no,
know,
hold
say
on, hold
normal in
on.
my head,
You know,
no
No, no, no,
BMO.
no,
vex.
no, no, wait. Chicos, just no. Hold on. Again,
Please don't get because they look
where
here.
you may hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on,
Normally,
wait, hold on. My dear sister, extraordinary Oma, I've said I am not in support of violence, right? Like we can, but people should be allowed to speak and express themselves. You know, even though
Really? Did you give me 30 minutes? People should be
you
allowed.
spoke for 2 hours though.
Really, because you brought your person to come and Unati say we don't know anything
I
justice
No,
didn't
no,
is.
bring
no, no,
anybody.
not say
Oh. He came on the
that.
stage. But do you know why I'm? Do you know why I'm actually? I enjoyed his submission because he's an experienced politician. He's a party man. He has run for election, so he knows what is happening on ground. So he's speaking from experience. So I can actually relate very well with everything he said.
Chico say Mechiano. You go out do blah blah blah.
And one thing I wanted to say is this.
Should I go ahead? Chico say calm down.
No,
Where
okay,
we can't hear you.
before you go, what I wanted to say is this, when he was saying about funding, people funding the obedient movement, right, from other parties. Sorry, I don't know if you guys can hear me.
I think
In,
you, where you mean your mic is on. I think.
Okay, I'm just trying to do a mic check, please.
Oh,
Is
sorry.
is it clear?
okay, but
Because
can
I
you hear
know
me,
Not
that.
clear,
Dakota?
but
You're
your
still
mic
cracking up.
is breaking up. You have bad mic. I don't
Idakosa,
know what's.
can you hear me?
Where me go climb master?
I just
Yeah,
Idakosa,
I
can
can hear
you
you.
hear me?
It's just that we can't hear where you mean. Maybe she might need to drop and come back, or I don't know, but
Well, you can
she has
hear
been
me, right?
struggling. I can hear you, bro. Yeah, brother. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so what I wanted to say is this: when BMO said something about people funding the movement from other parties and all that, and the contributions of Valentine Ozigbo, it took me back to the obedient movement while during the campaign, right? I can tell you for a fact that the third biggest supporter that funded some of our activities in up north for Obi is a staunch APC member. Like this person she works with Remi Tinubu directly. When they are going for campaign, she's in the
Because so we should reward her because
hold
she did
on.
that.
No,
Make una know they
you are
talk
not
Chico say
getting
which
my
kind
for
point.
lie they go
space.
boss here now?
You are
Una know
not
they
getting
talk
my
Okay,
this
point.
move
thing.
mic,
They
oh,
vex
move mic,
me.
oh. This year saying is
Una
not
know they
consistent.
talk
Doesn't
You
make
are
this
not
sense at
getting
all.
thing.
my
Move mic.
point. The
Ah,
point I'm trying
So
to
we
make.
should reward
you don't
them
have a
The point
point.
I'm trying to
because
make.
they
Hold
contributed
on,
to.
Oma,
Guys,
hold on. Allow me to land.
because
The
hold on.
the
Wait,
point
guys.
the point I'm trying to make is that obedience can be anywhere. That somebody is in APC and say I want to support this, it doesn't mean the person is not obedient. Obedience. So Peter Obi was right when he said obedience are affiliates of different political parties. They don't belong to any political party. So obedience can be in APC, they can be in PDP, they can be in anywhere. So that is it. So don't that Valentine went to APC. It doesn't mean you will not. Some people are not saying there must not be. We don't want to see obedience for VAR. There will definitely be obedience for VAR because even myself, I'll be the number one obedience for VAR. So let us just take it lightly. Politics hard like that. Too serious like that. You understand? When you come on ground, the real life be like that. Now on social media, it's on social media that is all this back. But when you go on ground, it's not like that. So let me use the mic, I beg. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Chigoze. Yeah. So let's move the mic. I don't know who's
I
wait.
don't dare since so.
Oh,
Now me they
pharmacy.
talk now.
I've
Now me
not
they
spoken
talk.
at
Okay.
all.
Okay.
Oh. I've not
Okay.
spoken at all.
Hold on. Okay. Let's go with Otumba. After
No, now me
Otumba,
they talk now. What is
Charlie
wrong
P.
with
Oh,
you,
that too.
Dakosa?
Sorry, I thought
Charlie B, you've spoken.
I've not
Allow me to
spoken.
talk,
I
and
allow
I've not
BMO
spoken
to
at all.
go. I didn't speak.
that is true.
You spoke. They asked you a question. I can
It's a
remember. You
fucking
then
question
ask.
they
You
asked
finished
you
speaking. You
too,
asked
but
another
I
person
didn't
a
talk.
question.
Like you said, it's a question.
Charlie B, you've been talking for spaces
No, hold
now,
on.
Now what to
several
Wait.
do?
spaces for the whole
No,
day. Talk. Is it your son?
actually, it is Charlie P. turn to go. If Charlie P. Will
Oh
let you.
yeah, Otumba, go. Let me keep quiet again. Otumba, another person will come and say I don't.
Okay. Sorry. So
Can you
after.
remove me? Remove people
Idakosa, you
that have
like the
spoken
block
before
button.
so it
Let
can bring you
Otumba
going.
go.
Can you remove me from the speaker session, please? Remove those who have spoken
Okay.
before.
Okay. All right.
Otumba, you can go, sir.
No vex. One name I need. Oh, no vex. I beg. I just want cook. That's why I had to take it now. I beg. All of. Please, greetings, Ida Costa be Idia. Okay, Idia Costa.
Not
And
be you where
everyone.
abuse me for timeline. But anyway, greetings, my brother.
Yes, and I will still return. If you disturb me, I call Elijah for you. Now Elijah and I get your medicine. Because everybody gets who will get their medicine. Elijah, they can get your medicine. I go call him. He go dissolve you. So let me first start with that question you guys asked initially. I'm not going to talk for much. At least, thank God, I know be BMO. I know go talk for 30 minutes. Actually spoke 29 minutes. I won't speak for 29 minutes. First of all, why is it that PO can fraternize and we cannot fraternize? It's very simple. PO is not fraternizing with those people. Simple. He's just being cordial. That is it. If you want to be cordial with anyone, you can be cordial with the person. Just don't bring it on social media and start trying to say, oh, it's all love. Why? There are different classes. You know, for this social media, all of us are billionaires. We are paying 30 people school fees. We are paying 100 people school fees. You understand? We are all billionaires. But in the real life, we are not. Pio, Babangida, Dangote, Otedola, Elumelu, those are the real billionaire class. Okay? And in that class, they do no harm to each other. Most especially physical harm. But in our own class, others, that's the class that we are in. That class can do and undo. Your life is at stake. If you do not get this into your head, you will not understand where you belong and accept it. You could see during the election how many people were killed. Omojua and Co said nobody was killed. So imagine someone died and they deleted the person's existence from this world. And you would then go and fraternize with him and bring it here and will start smiling. Guy, you do not understand the class that you are in. You do not understand the part you are playing in this world you came to. That is why you will be laughing with an agbado. That is why you'll be shining teeth with them. Tomorrow, if they buy you, say you want to go and fight for better Nigeria, they go buy you. That same person that you're laughing with, fraternizing with, will come and deny your existence. That is the reason why PO might do whatever he wants to do in his billionaire class. It does not concern you. What concerns you is simple. You have two choices as someone in the other class. One, either you sell your soul and serve them, or you fight for everything that's infrastructure, health, everything become a level playing field. I'll just put it that way, which is what PO is preaching. PO is not preaching, oh, follow me, I will make you commissioner, I will make you SSA, I will make you this. And that is not what you are fighting for, because most of you don't realize what we are fighting for. We are fighting for our healthcare to be top notch, our schools improved, infrastructure there, good roads, good healthcare. That is what we are fighting for. So it is that you stay and you fight for everything to be okay, so that you can walk out of your house and you walk on a good road. You can bring your kids into the country and you're not scared that they will be killed. Because why? Everyone is properly educated, so they have where they are working. That is the bigger picture. You can either do that or you go to the Agbado side. The Agbado side is what? You come, you gaslight people, you collect money, submit proposals like Chigozie, come out, deceive people, gaslight people up and down. That is the other side. And oil and water don't mix. So me, I will not come and start pretending I'm in the billionaire class. I am not in the billionaire class. That class, they can't even do themselves any harm. Today, if Tinubu wants to do anything to Peter Obi, you will see IBB will call Tinubu and tell him, never, don't try that. That is their class. If Tinubu wants to do anything to Dangote, you will see even Boa will call him and say, don't do that. That is their class. Peter Obi has attained that level. Do no harm level. That level where nothing can happen to him. The level where even the American former speaker or someone in the UK, Labour Party in the UK, can call Tinubu and say, do not try that nonsense. So please understand the class that you are in. So everybody here is a billionaire. Everybody here is a multi-millionaire. For Twitter.
That it's a thing of class. So because
it's a class thing. I know they hide mouth tell you. It's a simple thing. It's a class thing.
because say me and you now, we never
And
reach that. We never reach that billionaire
let me
level
now help you out here.
yet. That
Whatever Tinubu is doing doesn't affect Peter Obi. Let me tell you, these people have their money and most of their investment in foreign currency. So if you do not realize it now, if you do not realize it now, you will never realize it. Never. So I'm not here to patronize anyone.
to stupidify what
You're cracking when if you're trying to talk, you're cracking. You have mic issues.
again.
Yeah, you're sounding cacophonic.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Where you mean? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Your mic is really bad. Yeah. Yeah. So, Otumba, please, round up.
I will round up with BMO. Thank God he's still. Oh God, he has gone down. But he can still come up. Oh. BMO, you cannot approbate and reprobate in the same issue. You started by attacking Peter Obi because he said obedience belongs to all party. You said, how will he say such? This is a recorded space. Idakosa, please do not, what are they calling? Do not delete this space after you're done. So
I
you can go
don't
and listen
delete
to his hypocrisy.
my space.
God bless you. God bless you. At the end, he still quoted that same thing Peter Obi said and said that Peter Obi knows politics. How can you approbate and reprobate in the same issue? God, that's hypocrisy. And I hate people that just the main thing that I will just pick out from what you came to do is sell rotten egg. Today you are supporting Val, tomorrow you are supporting PDP in Edo State. This is when human beings don't even have any form of integrity at all. You will be everywhere and your soul is turned. When you talk, you are left, you're right, you're middle, your center, everywhere. Stand your ground and pick where you want to be. In the others class that me I belong in, I've picked where I want to be. So please, all this hypocrisy, if you want to attack Peter Obi, come out and say you want to attack him. Don't start telling me that you killed fire for obedient movement, you bought 3-story building, you did this, you did that. That's for your pocket. If you know what you came to do, which is to make sure that everything gets to everybody. If that is the side you picked, you won't be coming to tell me that you broke egg, you went to four corner, you did sacrifice, and you did that one, you did that one. For Christ's sake, you did it for yourself. You want the society to be better. You didn't do it for Peter Obi. Peter Obi is just in a medium in which you choose that thing can happen to you. And you can go anywhere you want, but please don't gaslight people. I hate gaslighting. That's my problem. I know if you just dey space, here where people just they gaslight, they try to be smarter than their age. I don't like it. Are you there? Thank you. Charlie P, my brother. Sorry, oh.
Yeah, just let me respond quickly, right? So your whole point is that it is okay for Obi to be friends with the enemies, to be friends with the bad guys, to be friends with the bad people, because they're in the same class. But when we citizens, we can't be friends with each
The
other.
other side is better
Be-
now.
That goes that God
be-
bless you, and I will
wait,
tell you again, they are not friends. Rich people invite each other to their own thing,
make
even their enemies.
Shabeg, Otumba, calm down. But we citizens, we cannot be friends. Um,
They are
even
not friends. Rich people invite even their enemies to their
they
own
are,
ball dance. It is a sort of show
if
off in that class. Learn the class that you are
hold
in.
on, they are friends. Anyone that goes to a book launch, to witness it, and then to make a tweet about it, praising that particular individual. I mean, if if an obedient supporter does something similar to, let's say, someone is praising Omojua, or someone is praising Deep D and Deepo, or someone is praising Doggy or CBO, you guys will tear them alive. You will drag them. But IBB killed so many Nigerians. You are talking about, Omojua did not accept that people died during the election, but IBB has actually killed a lot of Nigerians. And what was his reward? A book launch that almost all of the politicians in Nigeria went to validate his work, to legitimize that individual that have done a lot of damage. Now, but if Obi is in the same meeting with that person, Obi praise that person, it is okay. It is all good. But if, for example, Ben, who is an obedient, praises CBO or Omojua or Deeper, Ben should be crucified. Ben should be castigated. I mean, this is just for me. Is it doesn't make any sense, like it doesn't. There's no logic to it. Actually, citizens should actually be together. We should not be fighting each other. Our focus should be on the politicians and to be on our leaders. I have the opinion that we should be aggressive in our voting. We should be aggressive in prosecuting our case. For new Nigeria. We should participate in our electoral process, but I don't think that we should be making enemies with our fellow citizens because they have a different political opinion or because they support a different political party. I think that is misguided. I think for me that is very foolish thing to do. Why our politicians, our leader that we support are drinking, our friends, hanging out, doing all kind of things, showering praises, going to their book launch, and you want me to not be friends with my fellow citizens? Come on, now, it doesn't make any sense. Why I could disagree with you, I could tell you your support for this particular candidate is wrong, and you should not be supporting that candidate. But doesn't mean that if you invite me to a wedding or you want to come visit me, or I should begin to hate you. No, 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 nah. I think that is extreme. Obi, his personality does not do that. So and you guys claim that you're obedient. Anyways, let's move the mic.
Why do you then mute me now?
Make I
Na
talk
agenda
now.
space you dey push
You
me.
not let me talk.
Na agenda space you dey push like na so agenda space dey come. When person
I
talk
don't
finish,
do
you
here
come
since so
water down wetin the person talk. You didn't even attack the,
Let me
the,
let
the
me
point.
bring
But no
my
wahala. I want extend the space.
I'm
Let me
just
allow other people. I think
I
there's
don't do here
sensible
since.
people here that can call you out. Sha. Bye
oh,
bye.
Tuba, no, wait, wait. You did run? Why you
I've
did
been
run?
here since
No,
so.
no, no. It occurs,
But
sir.
thing they make me run. Na agenda
I
space you
say
dey run
agenda.
now. Me,
You
my
spoke,
my
I
stupid that come and start.
responded. Hold on.
There is
Is
one person
that
wey
fair?
dey.
No, no.
I is one person wey
You
dey
wait,
sugarcoat
hold
things.
on. You spoke, I responded. You spoke. Everyone on this page, I've
Allow,
given
allow, allow other
time.
people speak. Don't worry. There are smart people on the speaker section. You will still go and rinse what they say after they say it. We dey here.
Okay,
I've
thank
been
you.
here
Thank
since so.
you. Yes, let's go. No, Charlie P. I better let Charlie P go
Is it
away to
better now?
farm this.
Is it better now?
Oh
No,
God.
wait a minute. Your
And then
mic. I
it's
think
better,
your
but you
mic is
can
still
talk though.
struggling.
Please, can we allow Wayemi to talk,
Better.
please?
I'm just trying to check if it's better. I don't plan to speak until others have spoken. I'm just trying to do a mic check. Is
It's
it
better.
better?
Yeah, we feel manage them. We feel manage.
Okay. Right. I guess maybe Charlie is the only person that is even responding. So I think I'll use Charlie's ears moving forward. So Charlie, you'd have to signal me if I'm going on or off. Okay, so this is the thing. This take see when it comes to APC, whether they are good guys or bad guys in APC, we all know as adults that there are good guys and bad guys everywhere. My take is this: APC is the one in federal. They have an influence in your state affairs, no matter how small you think it is. The only see out of a hundred, it is only one that you would say that okay, that person, the federal can't really, maybe that person is the one person putting up a good fight and is bold and loud about their good fight against APC, despite the fact that they are in APC. So, Chigozie, by that logic, where you're saying that, yes, the national, the state level, they are good guys. Yes, they are good guys. However, it is not easy. You still have to tread with caution. Many of these good guys in APC, right? They are not even so bold about it out of fear. They are not. They are not so bold. So it's and you cannot help but feel I cannot help but feel pity for them because oh my god, to not so even if you say yeah, Val will go in and most likely do great, again, most likely, you know that if Val goes in, wins this primary, Omo, you just know that ha, the kind talk when don't happen. You cannot help but feel that by the fact that you yourself, you said it that there are guys in the primaries that have worked and grinded for APC. So if comes and just takes that away, I cannot help but feel like, Omo, you being the governor, they will they will shake your call. They will shake your call. You will have to put up a good fight. And that's why I was asking Alfonso that by that rotation thing, so if a guy like Val comes in now, does that mean Val would just do 4 years or Val would want to continue? But unfortunately, my network did not allow me get an answer. Does that mean Val would just do 4 years and say, okay, it's been real, guys, goodbye? Or Val would want to do 8 years extending? Do you know what it means to fight for 8 years? It's draining. Again, as an individual, BMO, you are right. As an individual capacity, Val has done great things. Whether in tell you or you know tell you, that one, me too, I know that yes, Val has taken part in certain things, and I have said that. But if Val did not come out to say it, it's because he doesn't want to say it. If you know, you know. If you want to say it, you say it, right? Again, am I still audible? I don't want to. I don't want to keep talking and talking and talking and okay.
No, no, they hear you. They hear you.
So again, sometimes because we don't agree with people, we tend to speak from a place of bitterness. And we sometimes feel like because the person that we don't agree with is talking, we think that this person is trying to bring us down. You see this Omar and Chigozie conversation. If I did not know Omar and I did not know Chigozie, another person that is hearing Omar talk would think Omar is trying to fight Chigozie. But you wouldn't necessarily know that that is just how they communicate on this level. Another person will read it and just be like, oh, this girl won't drag this guy. Whereas that's not the case. So when you now think about it from that point of view, you would think that this person is trying to tear each other down. I think that's why you were feeling like Alfonso was trying to tear Val down. No, Val said Alfonso actually gave a fair analysis from his own knowledgeable point of view, and he gave reasons why he felt Val would not win. By that logic, he is right, and it doesn't necessarily make another person wrong, right? Now, again, I say to you, then you made a statement about, I think it's just high time I clear up the Edo State thing. Yes, I was not outrightly in support of Olumide, but it also doesn't mean that I was in support of Astor. And for me to put myself on the line like that, every single person that I rapport with, Idemedia is here, he knows. I wasn't talking to Idemedia until like the night of the election, where I spoke to literally everybody, even Ostaro and all. Like, what is going on? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? But I still put myself in a position that people that I could trust, I would say, okay, I'm supporting Olumide Akpata. Whatever funds were given to them, they used it right, they used it fair. A good number of those people that supported Olumide supported because they felt it was the right thing to do. You might not agree with that, but it doesn't give you a right to call it fraud. If you feel like the umbrella of which the candidate came in was fraudulent, that's fine. You would have to prove that. But don't say that, don't then call the people that put in the work, put in their money, put in their investment because of what they saw was right is fraudulent. That is one line that I would not agree with. And again, there is still a lot. I'm saying this same thing that you want to know why I kept quiet for Edo State? I draw up my support from three angles. One, my conviction. Two, the voice of the people, right? Three, my other mentorship and guidance that have been in this thing for long. And if they tell me, see, young lady, sit this one out, and this is what I think you should do, I will do it. 2.5 out of that three outweighed it. and I sat it out. Right now, what I'm doing for this Anambra State thing is my voice of the people analysis. It is my of the conviction, APC, no. As much as I respect Mr. Valentine Ozigbo as a president, making that APC move, bruh, audacity is audacity. I rate the audacity, but still, more. Like, I would agree with Chigozie that if it were me, that political ambition would die. Me as a person, no, it's not worth it. Because again, I would still agree with Alfonso that it questions everything you are as a person, values, integrities, ethos. It does. It really does. Because again, nobody on this space has come out to say Val is a bad person. But that move has made people question him that he reached like that. He really, really reached like that. Say, more. He don't pass like that. Look, how I see politics, especially for us young people, is that we can agree to disagree, but we should also have boundaries. I said it earlier on this space that if APC did not play the bigotry card, assault card, my dislike for them would have been on a 6. But they pulled in the bigotry card, assault card, and all round it was vile. Hence, it's on a 10. I docked a bottle on the day of election. My sister has a cut on her leg. Thank God the scar has healed. You don't really expect me to see that, and by that umbrella, these guys even attack their own people based on a stereotype. Based off a stereotype, they attack their own people. You don't, Chigozie, I need you to understand something that you don't really see that and not expect people to feel some type of way. You might not know this, but you are invalidating people's feelings in that regard. Honestly, you might not know it, but it can be somewhat backhanded because you cannot tell somebody like my sister now that, and on the day of the presidential election, we were looking for each other because it was an outright madness. I was down in tears. And I say it every day, anything that there's a very possibility that my mother would have lost 2 children that day because she was at her polling unit and she didn't even know what was going on. She was at another place. So imagine having 2 children where there is a commotion and you are somewhere else. And you because her side was chilled. My mom and I, we share the same polling unit. I walked down to my sister's polling unit, and that was where I met chaos. So God forbid something happened. Imagine. So when you think about it, it makes sense that people feel some type of way. It might not even be hate for a lot of people, but there is resentment. Again, I said it that I've seen some APC guys that they feel they can't come out. They are trapped. You cannot help but feel pity for these people. It's pathetic. It's highly pathetic. But again, the truth of the matter is the Edo State matter, it wasn't, I don't think a lot of you have healed from it as you should, especially some people from Edo State or some people that felt like, again, people with Chigozie's ideology. A lot of you have not necessarily healed from that situation. So anytime you guys come on spaces, you feel a need to want to prove a point of validation. That's just how I see it. And you feel a need to want to prove a point. You feel a need to want to have something to say. It's like an agenda. The idea of, okay, why can't PO is allowed to do certain things. From Otumba's point of view, said they are not friends, they invite each other. That's true. It's a classism thing. It's the 1% of the 1%, the Aristotle thing. But I also understand that the average Nigerian man too will be like,
Is that not what we are trying to dismantle?
Chigozie, hold on, please.
I, I,
Chigozie, hold on. I'm getting somewhere.
I really wanted to respond to that
Yeah,
Otumba.
Chigozie, hold on, please. Now, Otumba said, for me, own point of view. And again, you people need to understand that. I'm sorry for saying you people. We as people, we need to understand that people speak from a point of individualism. So sometimes, unless somebody has come out to insult you, condescend on you, please don't take these things to heart. We are all adults. We can agree to disagree. How many of una they go beer parlor? Una they shout even for football. You guys don't necessarily make it out to be a thing of enmity, do you? Back to what I was saying. Now, Otumba said it's a thing of class. That yeah, that's what the 1% of the 1% do. They want to show off. Oh, please invite Mr. Hollingworth. Invite Mrs. Cocktail. You have money, I have money. I don't necessarily like it. I don't like it, if I'm being honest, because classism, I don't like classism, but I kind of look at classism and I'm like, I see you. I see what you're doing. Me as the average Nigerian, to want to get to the upper echelon, right? I would want to break the wheel and move the needle in the haystack. Because what are people doing in that place? I mean, too, I want to do it and get there. So that's what people are doing, and I want to do it too. I really want to do it too. I want to shake hands so that me too, I will get to that point. It's a social thing. We are social beings. So sometimes when you look at things from a political, that's why I don't do oral politics. I look at things from a social political point of view. I always like to add the social because we are different animals as people. We are like, that's what Otumba said. That's a whole different animal. What BMO said, that's a whole different animal. What Alfonso said, that's a whole different animal. At the end of the day, it is only Val. Eh? Maybe I will go and look for trouble self and find Val and tell you that, oh, God, it's like, we will hold space and you will tell us what is in your mind that made you choose this party. Despite the fact that you had already sort of said, these guys, but why did you see these guys? What happened? What really struck your nerve that said, you know what? Damn the consequences. I will do it. Again, I rate the audacity. I rate the audacity because I could never. Me, I don't have that type of audacity. Who dashed me? I don't have it. I will just my nature will just be like, no. So I would really want to know that where did that audacity come from? Yes, we know about the escapades in LP. See this problem have not even Labour Party cause and say if we were to give blame, I will blame Labour Party head to toe. Because if they did the right thing, who knows? Me, I would really want to know, like, this thing is because how do you, if it is with how all of us have said how we see Val, we've all kind of said, oh yeah, Val is a great guy. So how do you lose a guy like Val, Labour Party? Explain, really explain yourself. So again, please, when we talk to each other, see at the end of the day, last, and I don't like to sound politically correct. I don't like to sound. I go and peep my bio. I always want to dialogue with people, even with the worst of the worst. I would love to have a conversation with you. It won't change my conviction, but let's just check that out of the box. Like, yeah, we've had that conversation, so we can keep it going. But please, as people, let's not. We have a common interest, and we are trying to build a nation. And we sort of bought into the idea of Obi. Until Obi says, "Oh, you people on your own will not come out for 2027." We still have to back up that entity, agree to disagree, call him out where we feel he's wrong. But when you're calling him out when you feel he's wrong, can you at least do it with some form of love? Even if it's not necessarily tough love, because sometimes tough love can be a bit toxic. Can you at least do it with some form of, can you be the bigger person? And also remember that this relationship, to a large degree, it is parasocial. So when you think about it from that point of view, again, maybe me as a person, have you ever noticed that on the bio when I say certain things, I put out a tweet that said, look, the fact that I talk about politics, that's just like the smallest of my interests. I have vast opinions. And when I talk about, let me just pick a controversial topic, gender. I take a man's side, I take a woman's side. It doesn't matter. Even when I'm being in the middle, I still cannot please people. Somebody actually called me stupid because I made a sarcastic comment, and the person said, "Oh, I've been losing followers and engagement because," and I'm like, "My nigga, followers and engagement, I don't care. I don't even get paid on X. Elon doesn't give me money. So if you think I'm here to gather engagement or something, I wonder what you're doing with your life for you to notice that people don't comment on my tweets again. Because even me when get the account, I know they even the reason are like that. So why are you so bothered in that regard? Hmm? All of us get our own for body. Me self, I be pepper body for my own side. I know myself. But please, when we do certain things, let's not try to be so backhanded. Chigozie, again, you might not mean it like that, but you also have to regard. There's something Omar said. Omar said that, and I disagree with her in that regard because she said you people are. She said you Chigozie Gonigo. It's not you people. Sorry, Omar. I didn't mean to say that. She said you are talking for lack of better word, obedient for vow. That she's disobedient for vow. That why are you having a conversation about it, but you don't want her to have a conversation about it? I kind of felt like I don't think Chigozie's intention is for you not to have a conversation about it, but I I caught it as we can agree to disagree. But you Chigozie again, you need to who is that now? You Chigozie, you also need to understand that some the nuances you are playing at here, because of you've sort of done this thing as a repeated pattern, and maybe you've never really gone into full details as to why you think the way you think, there's a natural defense mechanism. Hmm? So that's why Omar will come. And again, when you please don't think because Omar and Chigozie they still get when they talk when
Yeah,
they rapport with each
yeah,
other.
can you please round up,
Omar
please?
be reasoning them dirty like that. They still get their own. But that's the beauty.
Idakosa, why are you rounding up Woyemi? Show
No, now
Yahweh.
so that others can talk now.
So
We
that's
should
the
round up. I want to talk.
that's
Farmer,
the
yeah, my sister,
beauty
can
of
you
all, please.
round up a bit, please?
Diakosa, you can. I think my mic is good now. It's actually using all this one to test mic, so you can pass me the co-host. Let's wrap this up. But good talk, good show, everyone.
I beg, make una let Woyemi talk. We don't want to hear for anybody else. I beg.
Okay, I think she's done. Okay, thank you. So let's move the mic. No, it's Charlie P now. And Charlie, pharmacist. After Charlie P, then you will go next, please, my brother. Charlie P.
Okay, Dakosa. How you doing? So when you get more power, any small thing you go just block. But talk.
Me, no, now. I've been, oh man,
You
you guys
don't
are
do. You
like,
don't do.
I've
Oma
been
one name
let me
came a
and let everyone speak, but still,
allow me to greet better people, Dakosa.
oh,
Leave
I
you.
not be better person. I be.
You not be better person from day one, now you know. Then when you be as everybody they hot now, you can't come with advice. Turn with this, you can't scatter the whole talk again. Nah. Well, I'm not.
No worry, I will bring back the chaos. I will bring back the chaos.
Then
Don't worry.
Chigozie only an abako baka. Blah 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 blah. I just look at these 95 children. I've been 1999. Thereby now cock as if I'm because of Twitter. However, whenever and whoever I want to say something. I don't like talking about politics in terms of what happens because, like I said in a space yesterday, a lot of these guys we don't know them. We just see the output of their, you know, of their behavior, of what we feel they think, and what we feel they know. A general wrote something after 52 years of denial and in lies and put it out there. And some people are still arguing with somebody that was in the inner caucus of the war and the problem. It will tell you that Nigerians do not have sense. And I
Please,
say it
please,
with
please
every conviction.
watch your rhetoric.
By my friend Michono, I know what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah.
What I'm trying to say is for us to go deepest.
We are some
Allow me, Dakosa, let me land now.
some Nigerians are
Idakosa Zonu.
Uh-uh.
Zonu.
So what I'm trying
Let
to
him
say,
speak.
whatever rhetoric you're trying to, is what I'm trying to say. Nigeria should start doing some inner self-searching, to start bringing out output that should benefit things. I was hearing BMO speak, and he spoke something about, PDP, we are learning to change the distance. BMO, with this setting of PDP and with all of you getting into these political parties, you will never change shit. It won't change. It won't change. Nigerians spoke collectively because that's the trajectory they want their country to go. The political parties speak because of the trajectory of milking the country. So everybody's in an opposite conversation. I have never seen people who talk about how to change the conversation of Nigeria sitting in political parties and make sense. I have never seen the low, pardon my language, the low retards are looking for the fastest wheel up there. The top guys there feel the only reason why they can continue staying there is because of what they get. When I mean my sister, a lot of these political guys are jobless people. This is what they feed off from. This is how they know how to make money. In confusion, in bad policies, in hijacking, and in everything. And that's why they don't have the right conversation, guys. And somebody is saying we are learning from them. How do you learn from retards? It is the honest truth. I will come back to Val and I'll come back to Peter Obi. But I want to speak to us as a people. The fact somebody invites me for a book club doesn't mean he's my friend. Do we know what friend is? Have you gone deep to understudy the conversation, the meaning, the in-depth of the word friend? Let me leave that for who a lot of us do. We're talking about leadership the last time, and I was talking about the leadership in the political atmosphere. And for me, who have studied in my own little way, at least I've gone to Diageo School of Leadership, that's Diageo Academy. So in terms of their leadership school, I've been there. PZ School of Leadership, at least I've been there because I worked in those environments. So I understand what leadership. But when you try to communicate such conversations to Nigerians, it looks as if you're trying to impose your opinion. People have their different opinion. But like I keep saying, if you don't see and live through the lens of so many people, you don't come down to talk about what you see and hear from social media. Have we taken time to read Peter Obi's notes about the IBB? If it is Charles, my own opinion, for me, I do not like it. I do not expect him. But however, note, anything I do today, I see Peter Obi as a private citizen, as everybody. So I will take him as that and not put so much credence on him or so much pressure on him. Because whatever he does today does not affect my life at all. Because he cannot make any policy. He cannot do anything. He's just an influential citizen because of his political escapades or whatever it is. But I took time to read that thing. It was just a letter of sitting on the fence. He didn't praise him. He didn't call him a bad person. He was just neutral, and I feel very awful about it. Because from the lens
You
of
know,
what we
brother,
know as Nigerians,
he has done. It wasn't neutral. He said that IBB, have done some great things to the economy. So he
no,
was
no, no, no,
trying
no. He
to
didn't say he created economy. Well, he also got to look at it again. He said he allows small businesses and entrepreneurship grow. And it is true. This is my fourth decade on earth. I don't know when you were born, so I don't know if you were in his era. He allows businesses thrive. Both criminals and crooks, they all thrived. And he said it. That's his impact. Can't read it. He didn't call him a superhuman. And he talked about the change, that nothing has changed since then. And he said Nigeria sat on a better pedestal, Nigeria sat on a better chair in IBB's era than what we are sitting today. And that's the honest truth for some of you that were born in the 80s. That's the honest truth. So I don't know why we're getting all this. I said, for me, I would want him to come to make those conversations. The less I saw IBB, that he was a terrible person. The oil windfall during the Iraq War in 1991, $12 billion all went to his personal pocket. I have those experiences too. That was something that would have changed my country to a possible Dubai of today. But that's not a conversation we want to have. And I said, read that message from, he was just sitting on the fence with that message. And he now talked about the keynotes of the conversation, that even Ghana has progressed democratically than Nigeria because people accept the will of the people. But Nigeria is distant. Is that a lie again? And lastly, for someone to write in his book that Abiola won an election and he nullified the election, that should be someone sitting in jail. Is that Peter Obi's opinion? Yes. For a government official, should he have made that statement, I would have dragged him like a small tiger generator. At this capacity he made it as a private citizen. So I just see him as someone sitting on the fence. Oh, you know, one talk through. That's the way I see it. But if he was sitting where he was making policies to change my life, and he's making that comment, I'm talking about Charlie, me, personally, I will come for him. And that's that on that conversation. And I said, go back and read it with an open mind, not with what we are doing here. Then let's come to Val. And I agree with what Wayemi said. And I think
30
confidence
more
again, I still go back.
30 more seconds.
No try that rubbish with Dakosa. No try am. It be like say they send you to come look for me this evening. No try am. Allow me man to my turkey well.
Round up.
I no round up. Leave me man to my turkey. And I like what me and confidence said about Val. The question what they asked is Val that desperate? Is he jobless? He's an intelligent chap. I've seen him talk. You know, the last time I was in a space where he was talking, I did not see, he didn't display that. You know, there's this charismatic you expect, there's this charisma, that you expect leaders or political leaders to exude when they want to get into power. Guys, give it to Peter Obi. We can sing every English and every nonsense we say today. That man worked hard to get people running on his mandate. He spent his money. He was educating people. He was investing time going to places. You know, in Nigerian politics, we have never seen such hard work. And that's why people just go to a place where they can promise them. An article will stay 4 years in Dubai and come back and everything will go free. Anybody just stays in a party and feel that he has contributed so much, fiam, he wants to come out and become whoever he or she wants to be. 7 months to election and you are moving. What is your purpose? The only way I fought him is if I have seen him, I would have asked him, what is his purpose? Because all I can deduce is desperation. I don't care what he has done with Peter Obi and everything. They claim they wanted to come and serve Nigerians. That's what they told us, and that's why they were jumping from one state to another state. But at this level of Anambra State, what is your purpose? With jumping a ship, satisfy that purpose for you? That's the big question. And you know one thing about purpose and desperation, and I keep saying there are a lot of thin lines about life and the choices you make, but you need to be careful. You need to be careful. Trump, after he lost his election, from that day he started campaigning for himself. Talking trash or talking everything. Even when he was going to prison, he said he was going to come back. You don't just wake up after 2 days and say you want to be governor of anywhere. Because if everybody feels things, that's what happens in a country like Nigeria. 8 month election, one man opened his mic and said, Emilokon, that is his turn. Nothing. No bedrock. No, And I keep asking. So I don't talk about them because I don't know how they reason. But it shows that they don't mean well for Nigeria. I'm coming to us who see these people and we think people outline objectives, people outline goals, plan, follow them suit. How do I achieve? Break it by days, by week, and everything. You don't just wake up at the 10 minute of delivering your deliverables and say you want to achieve your numbers. For those who do sales. So I don't know how we think. And that's why I'm surprised and I'm worried about it because I don't even see him as a politician. If you see him talk, you know, he talks more like a technocrat, you know. So the question is, what's your purpose? And that's something that Val has not been able to define. P2B had a purpose. He had a purpose that resonated, that connected with the Nigerian populace. And that's why they went for him. So opposite from what we used to know from our leaders. I want to know his purpose. If you can connect his purpose to his personality, then that's the way I see people. But my dear brothers and sisters, we cannot change. I don't know why we keep bringing a Edo State election. That was not an election, guys. We don't have election. People have been telling you that we don't have election. And we keep still calling numbers. St. Augustine said, an unjust law is no law at all. There is nothing like, oh, we do small part of that law. Or because people didn't vote. There was no election in Nigeria. We don't have elections in Nigeria. And we need to be honest about that. As long as he's mad, as long as he's flawed, nobody cares about anything. For me, it is not an election. So let's not come here to say who would have won or who wouldn't have won or by popularity. Idakosa, do you know what it means to maintain loyalty in a party? Peter Obi didn't steal money. That he made us to believe. He said it. He has made us to believe. He has told people to go and see. So for every time he puts his dime in any party, it is his hard sweat. He can't throw it to get loyalty. They say everything we thief now profit. So if we see all these crooks throwing monies to sustain whatever relevance they need in parties and everything because they didn't work for it. If you work for money, you can't find yourself in that space. And even if you do it, you run out immediately because you cannot sustain it. You can't sustain it. You know who you're talking to. These are sharks. And I keep telling people, not a lot of us do not even know what happens in Caucus. These are sharks. These are criminals. And that's the only way you can maintain godfatherism too in such retrospect. But one man called Peter Obi said he doesn't have that kind of money. We're here in spaces when he came out one day to say, now that the election is gone, everything we will now know who really is driving the purpose for a better and a new Nigeria. And we are seeing people falling off the pack and everything. So everybody probably, they had the intention of, oh, if he ain't I go better, or this, he doesn't have anything. And people will come here to say he has 3 children, he should hold the party. He should go and control an abure who is a thief, or beat him and whip him into shape. I don't understand how we want things to happen. It's just unfortunate for that man to find himself in a setting called Nigeria. It's just unfortunate for him. He believes in it. He's still putting his weight behind it. That's on him. But if you put the realities on ground, if you put the check and balances, you see that the guys we are dealing with. Look, where is the Osibanjo to today, even if we know probably, where is he in the scheme of things? Do you think that was a vice president, so he should be as popular as anything?
Please, not too much on Osibajo, please.
Is that what?
Not too much on
Okay,
dragging on
wait.
Osibajo.
I actually have
No, I'm not
a
dragging him. No,
question
I'm not
for
dragging
him.
him. I'm just saying if people are saying influence and whipping people into shape and everything, I'm telling you how the political landscape in this side of the world
Charlie
works.
P, I beg, they round up now, so that we can
Macharanya,
Oh,
Idakosa, these
Idakusa,
people.
round up.
calm down now.
Cool down. Now you don't make
Cool
me lose my
down.
thought. I go drop.
Charlie P, I
But
beg,
finally, what I will tell us.
don't drag our prof, I beg.
No,
Those
I'm
are
not
the only
dragging
two
anybody. No,
Nigerians
Idahosa,
left.
I'm not dragging anybody. What I'm trying to say is Nigerians are used to things that are not of norm in life. And they've made an abnormal thing normal in life. As long as I can remember from 1975 down, or 70, yeah, 75, that's where I could trace my own to. A typical Nigerian cannot explain what it means to have a good life. It looks like a mirage to them. So everything we see, it is normal. That's why people say you don't know how to play politics. You don't know. That is how they see it. And the why I called Osiman is because after being the vice president, at least you expect him to be doing in Zobu. If he talk, some people, at least he go, okay, look at Erufine, at least he's singing Canary of Atikuna. He's praising Atikuna. Because that's the only way he wants to stay relevant. And do you think he's coming at him talking only? No. There is cost behind it. You need to keep doing it and keep staying it till you want to get into power. That's how it works in this climb. And I don't think anybody who has worked and has earned his money in the right channel want to keep throwing it. And that's why I don't see Peter Obi in those scheme of things. Because if not, overnight he will go broke. Because he doesn't even know where to steal again. Or probably where he will get money from. Guys, I don't know how we can change our problem. But if we keep doing all this and people saying APC is a better choice, or Labour is a minority, or PDP is dead, and everything, you can see through what is happening now, the future of your country. Thank you, Idakosa.
Yes, quickly, before we move the mic to AQ, I think that you're actually doing OB a disservice, right? And I'll tell you why. Because you do not want to at least, even though it's maybe some responsibilities to OB for his for some of his people leaving him to decamp to APC. I mean, this idea that Obi there's no blame for Obi to be shared, or there's nothing Obi could have done, and let's not blame Obi, and you want to just castigate all the blame to the people who left. I think that is not you're not being very fair. I think that for Obi is a leader, and if things are not successful, he should be the one to be blamed. I mean, he has to take responsibility. The buck stop at him, right? That is why he's a leader. I mean,
Yeah,
wait,
Idakosa,
wait,
I
wait,
agree with you. He's a leader. I just
yeah,
want to ask a
wait.
simple
Now let
question.
me finish. Just let me
Does he
hold on.
run the Labour Party?
Hold
Is he in charge
wait,
of the
wait,
Labour
wait,
Party?
wait. Hold on. Wait, because people might sit. I mean, we should be open-minded. Let's not be closed-minded. Let's look at things with open mind, because if someone who is neutral, who wants to be objective and look at, okay, Obi from Abga to PDP to LP, and maybe from LP, we don't know. It shows a pattern that, okay, why is Obi having issues trying to, have hold on the party he goes to? So whatever party he goes to, there are usually problems or issues. I mean, can't we ask questions? I mean, I think that
No,
wait,
sorry,
wait,
I don't want me to
wait,
skew the
make
conversation. No,
I
I
let
just
me
want,
talk
I
now.
just, when you're talking, I want to ask you a question, and I made it clear. Idahosa, do you know what it takes to keep loyalty in a party? Do you know?
Okay. If people are
Do you
not
want him to
loyal,
do the same thing?
hold on. Let me talk. If people are not loyal to Obi, right? We should be asking questions. What is Obi doing wrong for people not being loyal to him, right? We should be asking this pressing question.
Jacoba,
Is
let
there
me help
something
you.
that is doing? Eh? I mean, come on now. I think that I think that if you really care, you want Obi to succeed, and you love Obi, I do not think that you would just try to shift all the blame to someone else and
Thank you
leave
very
Obi
much.
alone. Come on,
Let
come
me
on,
let me let
come
me
on.
just help.
Let's not
Let me
do
chip
that.
in for
That's
1 minute.
very, very unfair.
Let me just chip in
Obi
there.
was just let me round up with this. Obi must show leadership. Like for example now, he hasn't made any comment in regard to VAR leaving him. I mean, when all the LP lawmakers that have decamped to APC, the people who ran on his back to get into office, he made no comment. He doesn't say anything. I mean, we don't know where he's going. People are stranded. There is no leadership guidance. Okay, what are we doing? And I saw a post from what's his name? Ibrahim and rest of his spokesperson. I mean, the only thing is that just be patient and you need to, do what you need to do. But yes, I get that part. But Obi also needs to show his base supporters or his followers what is going on and where it stands. And there's a vacuum in leadership. And that is why people are saying they want to be obedient for APC, for PDP, for VAR, because there's a vacuum of leadership. Because I mean, Obi is blessed to have this base support of the obedient movement. And I don't think that he's doing enough to make sure that this obedient movement or the Labour Party become a credible, formidable third force in trying to move Nigeria to greatness. But anyways, I will yield for now. Let's move the mic. Etrigoze, you
Yeah,
can go.
yeah. Thank you.
No,
So
no,
don't
Chigozie, wait,
Idiakosa,
sorry,
I
Thank
sorry,
you
let me
very
just
disagree
much,
let me just
Yakusa.
respond
with
to him.
what you're doing right now. I disagree with what you're doing right now. No, don't do this, Idiakosa. Don't do this.
but don't
Don't do
Kamsi
this.
was here.
First of all,
Oma, sorry, before you
say
got Oma, sorry. Oma, before you got, let me tell you, Idakosa, the only time in a circle of a woman to get pregnant, they told us is 6. So the pre, the post, and the ovulation. You know me say the man not the knack. So there's something that needs to connect for her to give birth, and a man can perform to do that. I have asked you again, Idakosa.
Itakosa, sure you know I'm
See this look, Charlie, please, I think you'd have to peg your thoughts. Famsi has been here, right? So I think it's just fair to just let him speak. Idiakosa even said AQ, and then you want to pass the mic over to Chigozie. You see, now when people start to tell you that you let Chigozie because Chigozie is your wife, it look like say people are attacking you and tassing you. Let the man speak.
Wait me, please. My friends are telling
I
me that you
don't
blocked
him
them. Hold
again.
on. My friends, they're sending me DMs that you blocked them. They can't access the space. All my friends, they are complaining the DM like your co-host has blocked a lot of us and they can't enter the space. I don't know if you can unblock them. I don't know or what.
Oh, you know how many people I'm talking about over almost 4,000, 5,000 people. So who?
Okay, let me send you their names at the back channels. Okay, I don't want to any private conversation. So let me send you their names and their back channels, and then you can
Yakusa, can you hear me?
Yes, and Chigo say yeah.
Yeah, so I just wanted to say something for a minute, right? Before I pass the mic. And I think I've been here from the beginning of the space. And I will say I've done well. At least after today, I can go back to my sabbatical break from Twitter.
They go
But
anywhere. Chigo say we need you, we need you, we need you. You ain't going
my
nowhere.
brother, the truth is, see, I get sick sometimes, because it looks like on social media, there's no reality here. Yeah, as in the reality on this space is just like, let's say, 10%. So sometimes when you come here and you start bringing up some conversations, you find out that, like you go talk tire, you go explain tire. You understand? So when I left the space, then I told you I went on the phone. Someone called me. Somebody on this. I don't want to mention name, but a big person in the movement like called me, and I was thinking it would just be maybe a 2 minutes conversation. Then it ended up becoming a 40 minutes conversation. And I brought up this vast issue. I just wanted to get happy. This person is the second person I'm actually discussing this Valentine issue with. These are people that are with PO, close to PO, always with him. These are people that are the top echelon of the obedient movement. And this person told me that I should leave social media people. You understand that Valentine is not a betrayer, or is not whatever people are calling him to be. That move he made was a difficult one, but it was what he needed to do for his ambition. He did what he needed to do because that is where he stands a chance. You cannot tell me that you have an ambition and you are going to spend money, right, on this project. Let's say you are going to spend 5 billion naira on this project. Then you will now go and pick, you now look at the chances you have. You will now go and intentionally pick a party that you stand no chance at all. Even if you spend pouring down your 5 billion, it will not look like you've done anything, any work. Just because you are seeking social media validation or you want to pander to people's emotions. Unless that's your ambition is not important to you. Like I said I said on this space, I said if I were him, I would just kill that ambition and just forget about it. Right? I would just forget about it instead of me to go back to APC. I was an APC member before I left. So I will just kill any ambition. So but him, if it's very important to him, then it's valid. He can go for it. So and if people that are with if people go to PO.
Interjection. How do VAR plan to win election in Anambra State? How
Yeah,
do
that
you?
one we are going to get there, right?
No, we are
Let
not.
let me
No,
get the ticket
sometimes.
first.
Hold on, Chico, here. Sometimes we waste precious times discussing some irrelevant issues, and I got to discover something in this platform.
You push
Most
allow
of
me talk now.
sorry, please, just a second.
I'm sorry, no, you can't do that. Please, please, please. This man has been here. AQ has been here. You cannot just come on this space. Again, Idiakosa, you're the one letting this thing happen. You know what? Chigozie, I'm sorry to say this, but you will have to peg your thought because it's becoming unfair. People have been on this space, on the speaker section, trying to speak. And
Okay, just 30
you've
seconds. Let
been
me ramp up, then you pass the mic. No need to respond to that person. Let me just wrap up in 30 seconds. And this is what I wanted to say, right? Idakosa said something that everybody is blaming those that are leaving PO, right? And nobody is actually talking about PO himself. And me, I will not be that person. I am privileged enough. I've been privileged to be in meetings with these people, in closed door meetings, both in offline meetings and all. And we've had conversations. We've had conversation on this issue several times. In fact, if some of you will remember, I have come on Twitter to try to call out PO for some things that is happening in the party and saying he should provide leadership. Let us know, where are we going? What's the direction? I have been frustrated to come out to voice it, and I was dragged. I know I didn't take any blame. I accepted the dragging. In fact, it got to a point that Kenneth Okonkwo had to come out publicly to say a lot of things that he had to say. Do you know the talk we've talked, the fight the things we've done backdoor to see that, okay, sir, can you provide leadership? So let us not blame. Yeah, sorry. So before we start blaming everybody, let us ask ourselves and think. Think for yourself sometimes. Don't just follow the bandwagon. Ask yourself, if these people that are close to PO1 don't leave, Balami has left. Balami, Val, like, what is wrong? What is happening? So don't always fault them. I don't want to blame PO, but he shares a very large portion of the blame for me personally. But I'm not going to blame him because Labour Party have their own role that they played in all of this. But there was a way he could have handled that party, and Labour Party would have been where we are today, building. So, but all that has happened. But please, before you start casting stones and ostracizing people and canceling them for the decisions they made, you yourself, ask yourself questions. Why is everybody around leaving? I made a tweet the other time, the last time that I was dragged. I said, there are people that are following PO. These people have ambitions just as PO does. Right? Some people want to run for House of Reps, Senate, governors. They also have ambitions and they are following PO. It is for him to provide leadership. and let these people know where he will be running for so that they will start building on time. It's not like they don't not those people don't have the grace that PO has. PO can come like 2 months to election or 8 months to election and say, oh, this is my party, and he will get the votes. Why? Because Nigerians love him. But then other of his followers cannot have that kind of grace. They might not even get the party tickets. So for you as a leader, you provide leadership, you let these people know, you build something that other people can run with. And they are your lieutenants, so their own aspirations are valid, just as yours is valid. So I don't like it when we come here and everybody is claiming righteous, everybody is make like PO look like a god. I don't worship people and I don't follow people blindly. I love PO, I respect him. In fact, I will still do what I will vote for him over and over again. But I will not close my eyes to some things that I know that PO should take some blame for it. So please, make we take am easy. Let us take it easy.
Thank you. Famsi, please, over to you. And I'm sorry for the delay and all of that. You've been on this space for a while, so let me just apologize. Over to you. See, the guy is not here anymore.
Oh, he's here. He's here. Family. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's what.
The host has muted me for so long, and I couldn't speak.
Oh, no. Sorry, no verse, no verse. You know this Elon Musk app, it does some shit.
Now, I'm going to talk on 3 things.
I can't hear Famzi. Can you guys hear him, please?
I can't hear him.
They
I can't
muted
hear
me
him.
again.
Let me
The host
We're not
muted me.
muted.
The host has muted me again.
No, it's
But,
not me. Nah, glitch, no verse, but nah, glitch, I beg.
so I'm going to talk on 3 things. Number 1, I'm going to talk about Valentine Ozigbo. I'm going to talk on Labour Party, and I'm going to talk about PO's meeting IBB's counter. Let me go back to Valentine Ozigbo. Valentine Ozigbo has made the greatest blunder in the history of Nigerian politics. I'll tell you why. You went to join, if Valentine had joined PDP or Zenith Labour Party, nobody would have said anything. But you went to join your arch enemy's party. Now, let me tell you the implications. I'll give you scenarios. In 2016, Ize was in PDP and Obaseki was in APC. They contested an election. And while they contested an election, Oshomole came out and was saying, Ize is this. He went and poured acid on somebody's body in Unibe, what? Said all sorts of rubbish. Then in 2020, when Obaseki was chased out of the party, Oshomole now said Ize is now the party leader in APC. Now, do you know what Obaseki did? They just recorded all what Oshomole was saying about Ize and they started playing it on the street. That even when Ize went to Igwebe, they told him that, is it not the same Oshomole that said you did this, you did that, and you are now in this party? That is what is going to befall Valentine Ozigbo. Do you know what Soludo will do? Soludo will not say anything. Soludo will just go and tell his people that Valentine has betrayed PO and he has joined the opposition who wants to take Anambra for him and give it to whoever I want to be. And that's the end of Ozigbo. It is better for even a Chris Anduba, because Soludo will not have, because Anduba has never supported Peter Obi. It is better than a Valentine Ozigbo to be an APC candidate. So that thing is dead on arrival. Just forget it. It's dead on arrival. What played out with Tipa Sezea will still play out into Valentine. And I bet you he might not even win any local government. That's on Valentine Ozigbo. Secondly, on Labour Party. Yes, the obedient movement played a very key role in making sure that PO was the all and all. But I keep saying it was not only the obedient movement that gave PO that momentum. I was a collation officer for Labour Party in Edo State. While the election was going on, at first everybody said it was only PO. But when they started finding faults, they now said, oh, from top to bottom, it's Labour Party. Now, after that election, I will still tell you, it is the same PDP member who were disgruntled with Obaseki that fought, stood with us to make sure that our mandate was not stolen. The same PDP that were fighting with Obaseki that had double cams, that stood with us and made sure under the rain, under the sun, that this election will fly through. I know, I keep saying it. I knew how we lost votes even at the rack center until we got to the collation centers. Now, the basic truth is just that this Labour Party that you see, why Peter Obi has never spoken anything is because Arabambi, who was going with what they call that native doctor, I forgot his name, Akpata Abi, or I forgot his name, that said he was the party chairman. All of a sudden, Arabambi was seen on Channels television telling us that PO is not the next candidate, and you expect PO to be in that party. Look, until the case ends in the Supreme Court to decide who owns the party, PO will not say anything as per whether it's in Labour Party or not. If the Supreme Court now decide that Abure is not the owner of Labour Party, I think PO will leave. But if the Supreme Court throws out Abure from the party, then I think PO will now start to realign. For now, he's still keeping his game plan in check. And very soon, next year, 2026, you will hear from him, whatever he wants to decide. But basically, I still repeat, Labour Party, obedient movement is not Labour Party. Peter Obi has said it times with that number. There are people that are PDP, there are people that are in other parties that said no, PO. The reason why people are supporting him is not basically because he's a party man. It's because he's upright. And you should get it. The Babangida and all those people that you see, if you go and ask them, why are people galvanizing and blog, they'll say, this guy, oh boy, is a party. He's too prudent. He's too this, he does not steal money. He would make sure that every money is judiciously spent. That is what even his enemy will tell you. That is what his enemy will tell you. So his popularity cuts across political divides. And this is what you know. His political cuts across political divide. And PO, being who he is, and all that. So if anybody decides to leave PO and all that, to go and pursue an ambition in any way or that, you don't expect PO to say anything. The time when PO decides to now say, fine, yes, I want to step into the ring and decide that every other persons that has run before will come and sit on his shadow to gain relevance. Mark my word. He has done it in 2019. He has done it in this thing. He has done it in Anambra State as a governor. He has proved his mentor that you see the South, the Southeast, and some part of the Southwest, there is in his pocket when he goes. That is why when Atiku looked at everybody, Atiku said it was PO that he wants, because he knows that if he wants to get a DC, he knows who he's going to meet. Forget that all these politicians. And I don't like people saying, people obedient. Hope Uzodinma said obedient for Hope Uzodinma. Does it mean that if Hope Uzodinma comes out with PO, people will be shouting obedient for Hope Uzodinma? Everybody will kill to PO. So leave everybody. Let Tinubu even shout obedient for Tinubu. It is, look, obedience is an ideology in the minds of people who want good governance and in the minds of people who support PO. So anybody can use the name. It is not easy. It's not a registered name for saying, okay, for now, yet. You if you like say disobedient, obedient and all that, but this it is left for your business. But will it play out on the field of play? The answer is no. When PO comes with that obedient movement and all that, if anybody likes, let him shout his own obedient and all that. The people, the sheep knows his owner. The sheep knows his owner. So forget about the name. This thing. Then lastly, people are saying, PO is frolicking with politicians. He's doing this. They are his friends. There is this. He went that day. He now gave an eulogizing this. He go and read the speech. He never, in short, even told IBB that in that speech, he said yes. IBB made a lot of strides in the this thing. Yes, we take it or leave it. Yes, IBB, people will say it's bad, this and that. The third million bridge that you are driving today is IBB that built it from scratch to finish. So he has his own legacy. Yes, he has his own flaws. I know that. What was saying is that IBB open space for most private and public enterprise and all that. That even during his time, the HGI of Nigeria was bigger than far bigger than India, Bangladesh. But today it is low. He now made another comment. He said the keynote speaker that made the keynote speech, he said one that things has never changed. But has things changed before? The answer is no. Things has never changed. It has remained the way it is. And that is the message he was passing. And he said, Ghana, Ghana, got the keynote speaker is, I think it was Kufuor or so, Nana Addo. He said, Ghana has practiced 30 years of democracy and Ghana has a stabilized democracy. But that today Nigeria is supposed to be like Ghana. It's not. There is nothing to show because we are doing election where people that did not win elections are declared winner, but it's not so in Ghana. Then he now made a final speech and said that IBB has come out today to right the wrongs of say yes, Abiola actually won the election. It's not even a rhetoric. He now said, I hope those who have conducted election in the past will also come up and say, okay, he's trying to tell them that his own election was rigged. I hope those who did it will still come out someday and say that yes, they rigged their election against him. That's what he was passing. Now, lastly, you say PO is look. Sometimes you need. It is not every time you keep fighting. Let me give you a story. In 1990, Gideon Oka did a coup in Nigeria. When he did a coup in Nigeria, there was massive jubilation at first. But at the second thought, when he was giving the speech and people read the speech, even in the army, they were not divided. Do you know what he said? He said the cause of Nigeria's problem is the northern hegemony. That they are going to ostracize 5 states out of the country. Now tell me, if you are among those states, will you now support that coup? They are going to all the states will now come up and say why they want to join Nigeria again. Abacha rallied majority of the northern troops and they quered out this thing. So sometimes you even dine with your enemies. That does not mean that you are their friends. And so whether you like it or not, I see APC supporters, we gist and all that. We play, I can go to their parties and all that. But when it comes to politics, we are not the same being politically. But every other thing, we can parley. We can even see contrasts together, but we are not the same politically. Thank you.
Right.
Emiloka,
Thank you very much,
Emiloka.
Farms. No, no, no. AQ, please, over to you. Oh, okay.
Hi,
AQ, over to
Oyemi.
you, please.
Please let the next person speak, please.
All right, fine. Confidence, please. No, again, Idiomedia. Confidence, are you there? Is confidence there? Okay, confidence is not
Yes,
there.
I'm there, but I've spoken before, but I wanted to contribute, but allow somebody else to speak. Then maybe he can come back to me.
No, again, the media. No. Uh, marine engineer, over to you. Is marine engineer there?
Yes. Where is it?
Hmm. My your network is bad.
Yeah, no. It's very okay. Can I speak now?
You're not saying anything, John
Yeah,
Bosco. You're not
yeah.
saying
No,
anything.
I'm asking you if I should go ahead. Can you hear me?
Go ahead. You can speak. Yeah.
Am I audible?
No, John Bosco, okay. What about AQ? John Bosco, you just
Yes,
got
sir.
here.
You
Hold
said
on, please.
Yakuza. AQ said let
Oh,
someone
sorry.
else go.
I was
It's a
away.
bit
Sorry. I was just away from my phone. But what about UC
okay.
Maswell? UC Maswell,
Uh,
yeah.
Edakosa, do you have a problem with me?
I got a problem which I'm just saying
Uh,
I'm trying to let people who were here go.
John, John Bosco was trying to speak. This Yakuza space be like military barracks.
Please,
All right,
when
I
we
think I
let
should
the
go ahead and
media
speak now
speak.
since there's nobody.
Go,
All right.
go ahead. I don't think John Bosco is here.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Can you hear me?
Really can't. Everyone
Where your mic is bad though. We can't
My
even
mic,
hear you.
my mic is not bad. My mic
Not
is
you,
not bad.
not you,
No,
not
John
I'm just trying.
Bosco, go on. You have been given the floor. Go on to speak. Just speak.
Oh, all right. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you. So I said I will be speaking on the obese IBB praise, like I read from the caption. Yeah. So I want to clarify a few things, especially when it has to do with Nigerian politics. Because Nigeria politics, I think Nigeria, with my little understanding on politics in Nigeria, Nigeria plays traditional politics, in the sense that just like what this guy is doing, what this yellow beret guy is doing, politics in Nigeria is not about being stubborn, being rude, being arrogant and making everybody enemy because their past record is very bad or notorious and all that. And even for you to climb that ladder, for you to become a president in Nigeria, even a governor, senator, wherever, for you to become a leader, and I don't even think it's only Nigeria. You need all hands on deck. All right. No matter how you experienced you are as a captain, you need all crew members, on their various departments for you to sail a vessel. So if Obi is a politician and a leader, so in a matter of like this, you don't expect him to be silent, or you don't expect him not to, you know, um, not to speak on the national issue like this. Because what do you expect him to do? Do you expect him to come and be? Do you expect him to come and be telling his enemy that yes, you are my enemy, or telling the retired general that yes, I know what he did and was bad and all that. I cannot say anything about it. Even if he even keep silent on the matter, you will see that sponsor media will carry because sponsor media will turn it upside down the other way around and change it to something else, and publish everywhere. So it is not done like that. I always tell this guy, I always tell Sowore supporter, for example, that what your man is doing
It's not like he's interested to rule Nigeria. What he's doing is that he's working on who pay highest to do spoilers. So whether you like it or not, you want to rule Nigeria, or even you want to rule your state, you cannot be enemy for anybody. There is no permanent friend in a politics. There is no permanent enemy. You have to, you know, the best way to see your enemy is not by making him your enemy, it's by making him your best friend. You need to get there first. So you cannot come and be, because you want to be Nigeria, because you don't want to, you want to be seen as a different person. So all you do is you set everybody becomes your enemy. Everybody is hating. You are the only one who is playing. All right. So
Your mic is low, John Bosco. Can you increase your volume?
Oh, my volume is low.
Okay, it's better now.
Okay, thank you. So you cannot come because you want to become a president, all right? Because you want to become president, once you want to rule Nigeria, because you want the youth of this generation to see you as a different person, you cannot congratulate anybody because of their past record. You cannot speak on any national issue because of their past record. That is not how it works, all right? The problem of this youth of this my generation is that we play emotion into politics. Emotion will not take you anywhere in the politics. Wherever you see a good candidate, regardless of their political party, if you see a good candidate, support the good candidate. I personally am I'm kind of person that play this kind of politics. All right. Whenever you see a good person that you have, that this person is going to deliver, support the person. You cannot say because look at the Labour Party, for example. Look at the Labour Party. Many of us, like me, have no interest in a political party yet. And in the last election, we supported Peter Obi we followed the obedient movement and supported Peter Obi due to we find it very credible. At least he was bold enough to come and tell people what he has for them, right? We supported him. And you can see so many people who use the influence of obedient movement and Peter Obi to become a leader or win an election rather. Many of them are defeated to APC. So you see, it doesn't work like that. And the person like me personally, I know who I supported, and I can support him anytime, any day, regardless of the party. So all the political parties in Nigeria, and their members, they're all the same. Politics is a game of interest. Self-interest, interest of the political party, and the interest of the people. And those who have interest of people are those who have good leadership quality. Those who only have the interest of themselves or the party are those we are talking about who are criminals. And the Nigeria politics is a politics of paymasters. Many of people that are representing you in your various local government or constituency rather, many of them do not just climb that ladder alone. Many of them has several paymasters behind them. That's why you see them they cannot deliver. And that's why I personally always say this: until Nigeria gets good electoral commission, get it right, good electoral conduct. Until Nigeria gets good electoral conduct, Nigeria leadership can never work, because the process that make you a leader matters a lot in your delivery. So many Nigeria leaders are, even in the various local state level, are pumped to either their paymaster or their political master, whatever, or their party or whatever. So that's why we are having it. People think that defection of somebody to another political party does not change the fact that if the person will deliver, he will deliver to you, believe it or not. And the coming to Val Ozigbo defeating the APC, I have said it before. I don't have problem with him going to APC. All right. The leadership we are having now is not okay with us. What is going on in Anambra is like Nigeria at large, whereby we are all complaining about how bad APC was. Some people immediately they see Tinubu on the ballot box, APC become a perfect party. So we cannot be complaining now how bad Apuga was in Anambra as of now. And then time for us to make a decision. Let somebody that can come and deliver duties to our people. We now say Apuga. No, we cannot do. We are not going to cook a political party and shop. But one thing for sure, we need somebody who have integrity, who has our people at heart, regardless of political party you are. Come out, speak to our people, and they will check you. We, your people, know you. Nobody know you more than your people. If you deliver, we support you. All right. So what am I trying to say? I am trying to not just to speak on this space. I'm also trying to level up people's voters' choices and literacy. Election is not about political party. Election is about the leader you are electing. You're right. There are people in the House of Senate, House of Rep, even in the local government, grassroots level of the government, there are people there who belong to APC who are doing well for their people as we speak. There are people who belong to Labour Party who are also doing well for their people. There are people who belong to Labour Party who are doing worse. There are people who belong to APC who are doing worse. So when making choices of politics, it's not actually about the political party. It's about this. And let me tell you one thing, you have to know this. Politicians change defeat to another party, that the party they have chance of winning. That's what the politicians are doing. All right. So some people are not just there contesting. They are going to. They see people that you see moving to APC now. They have look at the opposition party. The opposition party be like a bunch of coward or a bunch of people deceiving themselves. And some people now are moving from Labour to APC, PDP to APC. What they are doing, let me tell you, what they are doing, they are looking for chances, a play they have more chance of winning, of returning their seat. Some are returning, some their aim is returning their seats, some their aim is to winning. So
Don
if you
Bosco,
cannot
can I
tell me,
can, can I
no,
ask you a question when you
no,
finish?
let
Is
me
it
finish, let
possible?
me finish before let
I
me
mean,
finish
when you
before your
finish,
question. Let me finish
when I
before your
finish, can
question.
I ask you a question? Yeah.
Yes, of course, you can ask me question when I finish. So we are not going to politics is always of interest. I cannot be a member of Labour Party, for example, and I had stakeholder in APC who see the influence in me, and they do after some consultation. I see that yes, me joining this party at this period will give me chance of winning. Of course, I will join and win, or don't I want to become a governor? All right. So you cannot. There is nothing like perfect party, decent party. All of them are thief. Who will steal, regardless of the party what they did. And it's more dangerous making a state one party state. It's more dangerous. I don't even support the idea of one party state, because one party state is part of the thing that destroy Abia State. PDP rule Abia State for 24 years. One party state. All right. And the Apuga now is trying to do that nonsense in Anambra State. I don't support one party state. If Soludo deliver, listen, we still have a lot of time. If Soludo deliver, make our communities peaceful. Deliver to our people. Our people will speak in the loud voice. There is one thing I believe in our people in a voting system. I have been 2 or 3 times, travel to my home 2 or 3 times during election. Our people, now calm people wey be say they go collect money from you, they go support who they want support at some point. So if Soludo deliver his promises, from the first chance has been given to him, why not? Our people are going to vote for him. But you cannot come and tell us that we must die on the Apuga because we want Apuga to continue. No, now. Soludo should deliver job. Our people are complaining. Most people praising Soludo online are people who do not live on the ground, don't know what is happening. When we go some communities in Ebonyi, in Ihe local government, just tour around and ask our people some questions and find out what is happening. I always say that Nigeria is doing well on social media because when you come to Twitter, Tinubu is doing well. Every governor is doing well. But we go to outside the social media, you see what people are truly going through. But anyway, people that are praising all those leaders on media, I don't blame them. That is where they eat. That's where they pay rent. I understand that perfectly. So, but people on ground who have their voters card, who are going to speak, they are the ones that are going to vote. So Soludo have chance to make Anambra a better place. Otherwise, if we see another credible candidate, regardless of political party, we are going to speak. We are going to vote for the person. All right. So we are not going to cook party and eat. So many of us, so many people in the various villages in the Ihiala local government have lost their family members, one or two. So many local markets are closed. So many people are on the run. In fact, one of the new trends couple of months is when police see you, they will carry you, frozen your account and tag you an iPod member, steal your money. One of my friends who returned from Pakistan, the police met him, took everything that is in account, empty his account. The matter you see on social media is the one that will be able to come online. People are going through a lot. So if you are a leader, you deliver well, and people will vote for you. Just because Nigerian leaders are not able to deliver, they are not able to do something remarkable on their name.
John Bosco, are you still there? Okay.
Sorry, it's already past 7. I have to go. My books are calling me, so you have to find
Yeah, no problem.
co-host.
Thank
We'll chat later.
later. Thanks. Yeah, thank you very much, William. John Bosco, are you still there? Okay, we can't really hear you.
Hello, you say you cannot hear me?
No, I can't.
You can't hear me now?
Yeah, I can. I can now. Yeah, go on, please.
Based on your caption, say Val APC defection. What I'm saying is that we cannot thread this election with vampires online who come online and say that everything is fine while our people are dying. We cannot thread this election that is coming up in Anambra is very, very important to us. Right? It's very important election to us, especially Anambra. It's very important to us. So we cannot use the election to train on the political party. What we want to elect is individual. We are not electing a party. We want to elect individual who will come and do well for our people, restore peace in our land, bring sanity in our land, so that our mothers, our fathers in the villages will drink water and keep cup. So we are not going to come and trend online all this thing. No, we can't do that. Professor has failed us, and we all know what is going on the ground. So we cannot continue on the professor. We will try a trader. Even if it's a wheelbarrow pusher that will deliver well, we'll try him. And even if it's you on the space that you want to contest, you can form new political party and contest, and we will try you too. All right. So it's not going to be. It's weakening me at times when I come to a space like this where people are debating. Nigeria youth are debating his political party. You just have to be educated enough or literate enough to understand that political parties in Nigeria, or politicians in Nigeria rather, are all the same. So thank you very much.
Okay, thank you,
Quick
John
one.
Bosco.
Now, no, I want to ask you a question very quick, I beg, Diakosa. So, with everything you said, so why is it important that you move to a political party? Why don't you just look for any party at all? Why will you be joining party and you believe that this party can give in a ticket if you believe political party is not important? Because I find so many of your points not joining together. So why is it that you have to join a particular political party and you say it does not matter? So why don't you join anyone at all? Why must you join a particular one? Yeah, answer now that I've asked you now, but I know they even hear you. Your voice is very low.
Can you hear me?
Yes, yes, you can go on.
All right. Thank you. Why he didn't stick with the Labour Party? Why he joined APC? Because, like I said, because one thing I observe is that sometimes when somebody is saying something, we won't pick the word. We'll pick the word randomly without trying to read the entire thing. What I'm saying is that if this guy has a better chance of winning, If he see that APC is a party that is going to give him winning, fine and good.
So
It
why
is
will the
better he
people?
join
Why
APC.
will the party give him winning, not the people? Why is he interested in a party
APC,
giving him winning?
APC,
Why is he not? Wait,
APC.
wait, wait. Is it Anambra people APC? Why is he?
This guy,
Why
can
is
you,
the party?
what,
Why is he a
guy,
party
where are
that
you
will
from?
give
Can
him
you allow
winning,
me
and
to
you
speak?
want him to work
You
for
just
you?
have to calm down, allow me to
No,
speak. You
no,
don't know,
no.
you
Is
just have to calm
APC?
down, allow me.
Okay. Let's just move on. Okay. Um, John Bosco, just round up so that we can move the mic. Thank you.
My brother, thank you. That's why I don't like people like this. They always everything about them is emotion, emotion. I don't like people like this. What I'm saying is that APC is
Your mic is low now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's better. Yeah, go
Okay,
on.
yeah. Like I said, there are one of the reasons why I don't engage, especially in the space when it comes to politics, because Nigerian youth are just bitter, vile, and emotional into towards politics. And these people that do this kind of thing are people with a little brain to decide for themselves. People, politicians, like I said, politicians move to political party that give them chance to win. APC is a ruling party as of Nigeria is concerned now. APC, even the people asking this kind of question now, if they are a member of ACN or LP and they have a better chance of winning through APC, which is the ruling party, which the APC, the president of Nigeria now is APC, and there are a lot of things,
APC is going to give
a
him
lot of
winning. Let
conversation going
APC
on.
give him winning.
If
After
somebody
it
has
doesn't
a
mean that.
better,
Alfonso, he will soon round up and you will get your time, please.
listen to me. People that talk like this, don't invite them in the space. They are not supposed to be in a
Guys,
public meeting.
It's
maybe
okay.
just say it. You
I
have said your
don't.
nonsense. Move on. Yeah, you don't want to answer my question, so you have muted your mic. Stop saying someone has little brain because you have none.
You don't do now, Alfonso. That's okay. Okay,
Oh,
John
you were
Bosco,
here
are you done?
when he was slandering everybody up
I,
and down. You said
I
no.
know. I told him to like. I mean, uh, I told him to calm down, calm down. John Bosco, are you done? If you are done, give me 100 so that we can move the mic. Or okay, you're not done. Okay, Alfonso, just let him round up and then so we can,
You will not let me round
Oh,
up.
he already rounded up. I
This
only
kind of
asked
people
him
they
a
beat their
question
woman
and
for
he's
house.
not answering me. I don't
Eh?
want you to answer again. You should move on. You already
No,
used
no,
my.
no. Since he did not answer, just I'm just giving him extra time to just round up and then we can move the mic. I agree, he did not answer your question. So let's just move on.
My brother, I just God. See, there is a very huge problem in Nigeria. Honestly, people cannot coordinate themselves. They're just full of vile and bitter. Just they attack people anyhow. My opinion, my brother, I don't have problem with it. This is my personal opinion, and I'm telling you, as a politician, if a politician has a better chance, if you like, go and twist it the way you want. If a politician has a better opportunity to winning a party in the APC, he will join APC to win. Politics is a game of interest of the party and interest of the people for the person that has, a little integrity left for him or her. So if you like, go and be crying over politics, crying. You meet your fellow man on his space. He's talking, you are crying. He
Guy,
uploads
you know they
emotion.
talking.
I
We
am
are going
done.
to move on. Now
I'm
this
done
guy
for the
is
space now.
exhausted
You
and
can
he's now
continue
putting
crying. I'm
himself
done.
here.
Bye bye.
He has been
Okay,
here.
thank you, John Bosco. Is done now. AQ, do you want to still speak? AQ,
Let you see
Africa.
Maswell go, please.
Okay, UC Maswell, are you there? I don't.
Okay. Good evening to you guys. Good evening, Yakosa. Good evening, everybody. Let me just quickly, you know, give my own 2 cents on the conversation. I decided to, in fact, majority of the things I'm going to say are a reaction to almost everything that Chigozie said. It's sad that he's no longer here. And when I finish speaking about those things, I'll then probably give my own points. First of all, you see, Chigozie said that Val has personal ambitions and that, that is one of the things that fosters his move. to the APC. And Chigozie said, contradicting himself, that he is not going to blame Peter Obi for anything, but Peter Obi has majority of the blame. And it took me a long time to try to mix the two statements, that you don't have anything to blame Peter Obi for, but Peter Obi has majority of the blame. And since you have already said that Val has an ambition, why are you expecting PO to still make comments about it? If you have been able to rationalize the fact that the persons who have left the Labour Party to the APC have personal ambitions, why do you guys still expect Peter Obi to provide answers or to make comments? I would like to draw your minds to certain instances. Now, before the emergence of Labour Party as a proper, in quotes, opposition in the Nigerian political landscape, we had PDP and APC. Prior to elections, after elections, we saw many people move from political parties, either from PDP to CPC or CPC to PDP, PDP to APC or APC to PDP. None of you ever required the leaders of those political parties to explain why these persons were leaving the political parties. None of you. You did not ask Atiku to explain. You didn't ask Bola Tinubu or Buhari to explain when people were leaving the party. Even NNPP, people left APC to NNPP and left NNPP to APC. None of you asked Kwankwaso to explain why they were leaving. And if you recognize the fact that it is for personal ambitions, why are you disturbing Peter Obi? For heaven's sake, let them go and pursue their personal ambitions. So don't try to, and this is the thing, like I said on the previous space I was on some days ago, we have tried as much as possible not to make Peter Obi look like we have given him a mosaic status. But with you guys' reaction, it's almost like you are giving him that status. He should have answers to every person who is leaving. He should have answer to every person who is joining, and to comment also about the political leadership. It's unfortunate that two people are fighting. You have a stake in their fight, and before the fight is resolved, you want to take sides. I don't know what you guys are thinking. A faction of a party is fighting with another faction of the party. Now, Peter Obi has a stake in the political party, a party he used to contest election. You want him to take sides. If he takes side openly, and at the end of the day, it turns out to be something else, or it turns out to be somebody else who takes the leadership of the party, how then will he be able to put his house in order after taking sides? So you need to really understand some of these things. And also, see, everybody has their right and authority to vilify Val, for his decision to move to APC. And I have a very big problem with people like Chigozie and many of you who would come here and try to antagonize them for vilifying Val. If you support Val, it is your decision. If I don't support Val's movement, it is my decision. And I've come to see, with due respect to every person, that most of you hold your decisions, not because you don't see the truth in it, but because you feel that there is a stake you have. It's either you feel that you're about to gain something from the PO side, or you feel you're about to gain something from the VAL side, and you don't want to say anything about it. So many of you are simply supporting VAL's movement. I'm not saying everybody, please, and don't come after me. Many of you are supporting it because you have created some sort of personal relationship with these people. And it's better you even just keep quiet about the entire circumstance or the entire issue, because it becomes worrisome that we cannot hold our views and stand by our views. In previous times, prior to many of us participating full-time in politics, even as onlookers in the past, we have vilified people for moving to political parties, even when we don't support any of the political parties. Many of us have called, what's his name? This guy, FFK, Reno, and the rest. We've called them names for moving, evening, sir. We've called them names and the rest. All of a sudden, we seem to hold, we are trying to be reserved with our views. Um, I will ask you guys this question. Are you interested in
Hold on,
rescuing
just
Nigeria?
wait. Let me engage you a bit. Okay, so with Chigozie, he has been very consistent in saying that when someone decamp to APC, PDP, or any party, that they should not be vilified. So at least he has been consistent in that narrative. So I'm not sure if it's fair to try to say, oh, when it comes to VAR, some people seem reserved, and when it comes to others, they are more angry. I don't think you can say that about Chigozie. Just wanted to correct that. Maybe
All
some
right.
others, but not.
Thank you very much. It's nothing to correct. You are not correcting it. I'm responding to things Chigozie said. I'm not saying that Chigozie did that. I did not mention his name and said that he did that. For anybody who I'm talking to, the person can take the sub. And, you know, in connection with what you just said, let me say this, or let me ask that question I was about asking. Are you guys interested in rescuing Nigeria, or you are interested in rationalizing political decisions? I really want to know. Do you want, you know, do you want to speak as a suffering Nigerian, or you want to speak as friends to politicians? Because I begin to ask myself, if indeed we are coming here to speak as people who were interested and are still interested in rescuing Nigeria, we had already all agreed that APC has done absolutely nothing good for Nigerians. At the state level, at the local government level, at the councillorship level in Abuja, at the federal level, we have all agreed that they've not even met up with what they met on ground, they've not surpassed it, they've only
I
taken
have
us
a question
backward.
to ask you. I have a question to ask you,
So
but
if
finish.
thank you very much, just allow me to finish, sir. So if we recognize the fact that APC has not fostered genuine leadership that we expect, why do we then seem to create excuses that Val is moving to the APC? Remember, at the state level, APC is in the southeast. APC is leading Imo State. Insecurity is nothing to write home about. Governance is nothing to write home about. Healthcare, I can't even make comments about that. You know, you talk about the Ebonyi State, where where APC is still leading. We have seen the recent, proliferation of crimes, banditry, and attacks. So, on what basis? We recognize the fact that Val is an intellectual, but you cannot overemphasize and you cannot also downplay the effect that a political party has on a particular individual. And one like APC is not going there as a person who has the political prowess in the first place. I don't see him going there as that. So, in my opinion, in my opinion, Val's defection to APC, I don't want to say whether it is a political blunder for him or not. I don't expect it for him from him. He left the PDP to Labour Party. I said this on a previous place and I'll still repeat it here again. He left the PDP to Labour Party because he wanted to support Peter Obi. If indeed he has the people at heart, he would have gone back to PDP. But because he's only interested in gaining power, 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 give me power. So I really don't want to, begin to rationalize it from a political standpoint.
Oh no,
I prefer to rationalize it
oh no, sorry.
from.
You see, Maxwell.
Let me just finish. Let me
No,
finish. I'm about rounding up so
no,
that you
just
ask me
no,
what you want
just
to ask.
okay, okay. Just before you round up, you said that if he went to PDP, then that would be good. Then you will know that he's not doing it for his own interests. I I'm struggling to understand how you came.
Idiakosa,
Please,
Val
I
told
did
us
not
in
say that.
Korean media
I did not say
that
that.
Buhari brought
You don't need
terrorists from
to.
outside country and is joining them in the same political party. Not too long ago in Korean media, that is what the recording are still there. I pray they don't delete it. I will ask him this question. This is the person you want me to like feel, oh, it's okay to move to.
Hold on, now let UC Maxwell finish,
He
please.
said it there. No credit,
Hold on.
zero credibility.
Alfonso, hold on. Alfonso, let me finish what I'm saying. Alfonso, hold on. First of all, Idiakosa, let me just tell you, don't rephrase the things I've said. It is a recorded space. I did not say that it is okay for him to move to PDP. I said if he had moved to PDP, I would have understood that he is trying to rescue the people, going back to where he came from, because he would have said that he came there because his friend and brother was vying for political office and that election was over. Are you getting what I'm saying? He left the PDP to Labour Party at the time that Peter Obi was vying for presidency. So if indeed, because of his personal ambition to rescue the people, he had the people as interest, he would have simply gone back to the PDP
That's why
that he came from.
even though if that happens, that will not mean that he like him going back to PDP does not equate or does not mean that he's going back to rescue the people. Like I mean,
It is a lesser evil. Let me put it clearly for you.
So
It is a lesser evil. I cannot spend the
PDP
whole
is
of
not lesser
my
evil.
20.
I disagree. PDP
I
is not
no,
lesser evil.
it is a lesser evil,
There is
like
not
it or
much
not.
difference
I
between
I
APC.
cannot spend the whole of my 2022, the whole of my 2023, the whole of my 2024 making research, making arguments about what APC has done to Nigeria, and then I go there. It is an aberration now. Like, look at the difference now, Labour Party to APC. Are you not understanding what I'm saying? He didn't even come from APC to Labour Party for me to try to rationalize it. You have called these same people names. You've made several accusations to them regarding terrorism, regarding governance, regarding everything leadership. And you go back there. What are you trying to tell me? So it just shows that you're only interested in gaining the power. And I begin to question the dividends of democracy that you intend to give to the people, because I don't see it coming. Not under the APC. Nobody that is a member of the APC vying for political office that will get that political office that can convince me that he's going to give Nigerians or his people dividends of democracy. I've not seen it. I've not seen it, and it will not happen. I'm not a prophet of doom, but from previous events, I can say this for sure. So that is the point I'm trying to make here. Not APC. Val shouldn't go to APC. If we cannot set standards of ideology for our politics in Nigeria, then what are we even trying to build? Why are we going about encouraging people? If we cannot set political standard, in a video recording where he was speaking in Igbo, addressing APC stalwarts, he was commending them for how they stayed dogged, irrespective of the backlashes that have been coming to them. How can Val be saying this already, day two of defecting to a political party, encouraging them for staying dogged at the worst they've received? Are they not deserving of it? Have they given us any dividends at all of democracy? I don't get light in my house anymore. I don't get light. How much is transportation? I was complaining of data. Data I used to buy for 6,000 naira. I bought it a few days ago for 9,000 naira. Increase in minimum wage that was promised for about a year now has not taken effect, has not reflected upon the fact that we condemn the 70,000 naira minimum wage that should be above 100,000 naira. So what is that thing that you have seen in APC that you are going to give to your people, apart from the fact that you just want to wield that political power? And we are not interested in seeing people that are only hungry to wield the power. We are interested in seeing people that are interested in affecting their people. And if you cannot show me somebody in the APC that have done it convincingly, then I cannot take any other argument from any other person. It's as simple and short as that. That is my logic.
Can I ask my question now, please? I need to ask you a question. And this question I'm asking you is very important for my integrity, your integrity, and integrity of the listeners. So can I go ahead?
Yes, go on.
All right. You see, I understand that you supported Labour Party, you supported Peter Obi, just like me too, right? Then I want to ask you, do you think, do you personally think that if Peter Obi had a kind of opportunity in APC, and the APC, the leaders in APC, as well as Asawaju Tinubu today, called on Peter Obi, and they have, a round table, a TTM, tabletop meeting with him, and negotiate with him that yes, we understand that you have good intention to lead Nigeria, but we want to tell you, you have to come to APC to join our political party, and we will give you ticket and we will support you for all level for you to become a president. And Peter Obi accept it because, of course, apart from online supporters of Obi in the Labour Party and in Obedient, Obi also have a personal ambition of himself and for his community and his family. And Obi accepted to join APC. Will you still support Obi? Or do you think that Obi will reject it, the offer? Thank you.
Okay, first, your question is trying to put me in a very unhealthy position, but I'm not scared. Secondly, I'm not going to speak for Obi, whether he's going to accept it or not. Thirdly, my name is Ukoma Chukwemekeze Maxwell. Any day Peter Obi moves to APC, I cease to support him. Any day Peter Obi moves to the APC, this same APC since 2015, at the same federal level I've seen since 2015, I cease to support him. Having answered
Okay.
your question, let me make a statement. Now, your question is an assumption. It has not happened. And I want to ask you a question. Do we not have a place for, don't you think that your question shows character deficit and an abnormal in our political system that we envisage that a certain political party invites a person with the promise of giving him the political office, and they can only give him that political office when he joins that political party? Don't you find it troubling to your mind that you can even
You have asked your
fit that
question.
kind of
No,
assumption?
you have asked your question. Now allow me to answer
So
you.
after answering, you don't want,
Listen to me.
no,
Listen
wait,
to
let
me.
me finish. Let me
Allah,
finish.
no,
Let me
no. You
finish
ask
now.
me a question. I have to answer your question before you further speaking your grammar. But you have asked me
Let
a
him
question.
finish. Let him
No,
finish. Let him
no,
finish. Let him
no.
finish.
I have to
What
You
is
answer
his
your
asked me a
question.
question here?
question.
John
No,
I
Bosco,
didn't
let
let
him
him
finish. He
interrupt
finish.
let
you.
you finish your question.
Let him
Let him
finish.
finish.
Let him
He
finish.
let you. You answer two questions. You ask two questions. Let him finish. Do not interject.
Well, I mean,
My brother,
why you guys can't give my
my
John Bosco? What is going on? Sorry.
nobody is gagging him, okay? When he was trying to shut
Go
you up,
ahead
you did
and
not
ask
come
your
out.
question. Go ahead and
Now,
ask. I'm waiting for your question.
two ladies. Okay, so I'm asking you that, don't you think that there is a problem, there's a character deficit, there is an abnormal, that a person is given an offer that he can only become a leader or a president in Nigeria only when he moves to a particular party? So answer the question. You've even made me to lose my train of thought of what I wanted to
All
say,
right,
but
all right,
answer the question.
all right. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's why I said I sometimes, if I look at Obi, sometimes I pity him a lot. You know, but I believe one thing for sure. Obi is a leader with so much confidence. He's very old in this game of politics, and he's not somebody that anybody can come and be toy around. Number one, I want to tell you one thing. Peter Obi has been a member of APOGA, which when he contested for governorship, during Apoga, he has our support from my family because my uncle and my siblings work with him during that administration. And then Peter Obi has been a member of PDP, yes, and the Peter Obi has contested with PDP in being an Atiku vice president before Labour Party. So this is one of the reasons why I asked that question I asked. Assumption has nothing to do with somebody's personal character. From what you asked, anybody can assume something, you know. And
So you
what
can't answer my own. You can't answer
listen to
my
me.
question is not an answer. You've
I'm
not answered
answering
my
your question.
question.
No, calm down. Allow me to answer. Calm down. Allow me to. I allow you to speak. Just allow me. I am not a kind of person you talk with emotion. I know what I'm talking about. Allow me to speak. So what I'm telling you, why I ask you this question is this. Personally, your question is baseless. Why is it baseless? Why is baseless is that politics and the electoral winning beyond on what you read or or listen to on Twitter space or read rather on headline is beyond that. Before a politician moves to a particular political party, he has a political will, and a lot of consultation has been done inside and outside for him to decide to go there. And he's moving there for his personal ambition, which is for him to
If you are not
contest
going
that
to
seat.
answer, if you
Listen,
are not going to
listen
answer
to
my
me now.
question, don't. No,
No,
I'm not listening. I'm not
no,
listening.
you see, you
Idiakosa,
have problem.
Idiakosa,
You
he has
have problem.
spoken
Your
before.
mind is
He has
judging you. You
spoken
don't want me
before,
to
Wait,
speak.
and I spoke.
wait.
No,
Idiakosa,
no,
Yeah,
you
Idiakosa,
must
he has spoken
no,
before. I
no,
spoke
you must
after him.
no, you
He
must calm
asked me
down
a
and listen
question.
to me.
I answered him.
No, you
I
must calm
asked him
down
a
and listen
question.
to
If he's
me.
not going to
You must
answer,
listen to
let
me.
other people on the
No,
space speak. If he's
no,
not going to
no,
answer the question, let other people. He has
no,
spoken before. He cannot keep
no.
speaking.
Listen, calm down. Stop crying, guys.
No, I'm
Stop
wait,
not.
crying.
wait, wait. Okay. I'm very sorry, guys. Um, John Bosco, are you trying to give a new submission? Because I think Musima Swear is correct, so that others can speak, and then we can come back if you want to give a new submission. But if you want to answer UC Maswell question, you can do that. But I guess he's saying that you did not answer his question. So just let me know so that we can move on.
Okay. Thank you. You know when we know one thing about some things like this. When you say something, especially when you say something about the character and the other thing, somebody that you say that you need to clear you, right? Because last election
You don't
we
need
let we
to clear
no,
him. He
listen,
asked a question
madam,
which you
shut up. I'm not talking to
outrightly.
you.
Will
Shut up,
you
please.
shut the fuck up?
Idiakosa,
Are you
Idiakosa,
mad?
let this
Do
guy
you
not
think
speak. I
I'm
beg.
using Maxwell?
Idiakosa,
Are you
I
mad? Are you
Who is
foolish?
this one again?
They
Where did
don't
they
tell
release this
you.
one?
Will
Wait,
you keep quiet? Will you?
wait. Oh my, oh my. Oh.
uh,
So John
It's unfortunate that you allow this guy to be insulting people ever here. This
anyway,
guy,
Idahosa,
first of
thank
all,
you
Why are
he's
you
very
saying
much. You
speaking
can
yesterday
when
that
see
can
he
these
has
are
talk?
no
Are
these
you
business.
are these are
mad?
You
mob. These
allow
are
this
mob.
guy to
These are
come here
mob
to
going on
Guys,
insult
are
and
you
people.
trying
mad?
to
Are
flame
you?
guys,
things.
sorry. John Bosco, please be respectful to Omar. And Omar, please, how did they say it? Wine your wine. I don't know. Don't know what I'm trying to speak, but calm down, like chere, a bit chere. So please, okay, John Bosco, please, just okay. Can you round up, so that we can move on? Let me give you 30 seconds so that you don't feel like you are being gagged. Oh man, you see, must have given me thumbs down.
No, Idakosa, that's not being
Listen,
fair.
I am
Idakosa,
not
you
the
will
kind of
not
person.
do this. Idakosa, you will not do this. He asked UC Maxwell a question. UC Maxwell answered him. Now, UC Maxwell asked him a question which he outrightly insulted him by saying is baseless. So, what does he want to yap about? Idakosa is not going to say anything anymore.
Who is
Move
this
the mic.
mad woman?
You
No,
are
no,
the madman.
John Bosco, no,
You are
no,
the
no, no.
madman. You are the
It's okay,
We are,
it's
no, we
okay.
madman
are
in
throwing
short.
this guy
You
if we
will
are
not
being
speak
serious. Now,
here.
if you don't want to,
No,
if you
wait.
are not insulting all of us,
You
okay,
will
okay,
not
let this
Okay,
speak
guy.
here.
okay, John Bosco.
No, I try to, like, respect you. Please, let's tone down our words. Let's be careful on the choice of words we use. So, John Bosco, relax. Calm down. I feel like the heat is on you. So let's just move the mic. Let's go to AQ. The we might piggyback to you if need be. Okay. Thank you.
Hi, everyone. Good day.
Hi.
Okay, okay. Thank you. Idahosa, can you hear me?
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Idayosa,
Okay.
this guy no go talk anything. Which one is
Thank
thank you?
you.
Idayosa, move the mic now.
No.
Thank,
No, you
thank
have
you.
to move the
Idahosa,
mic. No, you have to move the mic. Because
Idahosa,
you see, Maxwell said if he's not going
Idahosa,
to
can you
answer
hear
his
me?
question, there's no
Wait. Wait.
need to
Wait. Wait.
Idahosa,
respond
Omar.
anymore
Wait.
to him.
Maybe you're just trying to tell me goodbye.
Idahosa,
No,
can you
this
hear me?
guy started with insulting all Nigerian youth. You let him
Idiakosa, this
enter.
guy
You
called
did not
me a
say
mob here.
anything.
This guy called me a
Idahosa, can
mob
you hear
here.
me?
He called us a mob
Idiakosa,
here.
The
this is
day,
my
the
turn.
day,
So
It's
I
okay.
can
Okay.
behave,
Wait.
Let's
the
I
Wait.
calm
can
the
down.
behave
day,
like a
oh,
mob.
Yakosa, the right
the
thing
day
I
to
can
do
behave
is to
like
Ozika
a
go
took
to
mob.
Labour
drop
Party,
this flag.
No. No.
the
No.
Because
country,
Guys.
another
I
Guys.
can
thing
behave
go
Guys.
like a
happen
what
with
are you
mob.
his
going to
mic.
do?
Guys, like I said, we citizens, we should not be fighting ourselves, as citizens. Guys, please, let's calm down. Let's love each other. Our fight should be with the politicians destroying this country. Let's. It is okay. It is okay. We are all. We are all Twitter friends, I guess. But okay, let's John Bosco, you called UC Maxwell a mob. I did not hear, but if you did, that is wrong. The only thing I heard was that you said that his question was baseless. I mean, I mean, yeah, I understand how someone can think that is rude, but I don't think that is like a vow or insultive words to use towards someone. I mean, he basically said that your question doesn't make sense to him. So, but still, let's be guided. Okay, let's move on. John Bosco is an obedient, so let's calm down. Let's allow dissenting views. So let's move on. Yeah.
Idakosa,
Idahosa,
there's
thank you.
something you just said now,
Idahosa,
and I told you
thank you very
earlier.
much.
I told you, I said to you that what you find insultive might not be what I find insultive. Insult is relative, right? So to
Is
you,
English
it
the
may
problem?
sound like
Is
it.
English the
Shut the
problem?
fuck up! The English of what? English where they speak with assets where you know if you make correct sentence. Will you shut up? You feel speak English with me? See this one, no. You feel speak English with me when it comes
And
to
also, I've been speaking English, so I think you are throwing
Ijakosa,
also jab
I
at
told
me
you that he
also.
doesn't even
You know,
understand
say
what I
me
mean
not have been
by
speaking
what you
English,
find insultive is relative.
right?
So Ijakosa,
Idahosa,
to you, it may not sound
Idahosa,
insulting, but to me, it
Fair
um,
enough.
does.
John
When you
Bosco, hold on, please.
outrightly say that
okay,
somebody's
okay.
question is baseless, it's insulting, it's condescending. It literally means that
Idiakosa, I
the
find
person
it.
talks,
Sorry, Oma.
doesn't have any basics to say whatever they are saying. And this
Idiakosa, I
English
find it
does.
troubling that you want to insist for this guy to speak. I
He
really
was
find it
answering
I'm
troubling
you,
not
that
saying no, no.
Emmanuel.
I said the mic. No, no, no. I called AQ. No, no.
when I was speaking,
Yes,
I was rounding up what I was saying, and he asked me a question, and I answered his question as direct as anybody can ever be in life. And I returned the question to him. He took the first 3 minutes to first of all analyze, go around the bush that was already burning. Then I told him to
There
answer
is
the
no place
question.
is burning.
He
There is no
said
place.
the
But
question
your
was
problem is that
baseless.
you cry
John
too
Bosco,
much.
hold
So
Stop
on now.
if he
crying.
does
John
not have
Bosco,
any
calm
other
down.
thing to say,
John
Stop
let
Bosco,
crying.
him
John,
Stop
move
crying.
on.
John
Let other
Bosco,
people speak.
John Bosco, hold on, please. You see
Okay,
myself,
See,
okay.
boss.
he referred to
All right.
us. He referred to us as a mob, and
All
I
right.
promise you, I can be a mob on this space,
Bro,
on
that
this
is but
particular
listen
space.
to me. Listen to me. Stop crying that somebody
Nobody
you
needs to
love.
listen to you.
Somebody
Shut
you
the
love.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Stop crying that
Shut up.
somebody you
Fuck.
love joined
Shut
a
the
political
fuck
party
up.
shouldn't make you
Shut up.
cry. That's
Nobody
what I'm
needs to
saying.
listen to whatever you're saying. Shut up. You're making no sense, dumbass. You're making no sense. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut
Where
up.
did they
Shut
release
the
this one?
fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I go tell you, say I dey show mad people. Shut the
Hold
fuck
on,
up.
John,
You are
John
killing
Bosco,
this
hold on,
Shut
John
conversation.
the
Bosco, hold
fuck
on.
up. I hope you
Let's
just
move on.
Idakosa, you are
mind.
killing this conversation.
Okay,
Move the
that is
conversation.
okay. AQ,
Please.
please.
You already
Okay,
moved.
sorry. No, John Bosco. Okay, John Bosco. Okay. Thank you very much, John Bosco. We have to move on. You can always come back. Let me go to AQ so that we can move the conversation forward. I'm very sorry, guys, for the chaos. But Omar, I mean, you were throwing subtle jab at me because me, I'm not sabi to speak English, so let's okay, let's move forward. Thank you.
Idiokosa, before your apologies are accepted, let me just point this out. You
Now,
asked me to
the
you
way
asked
people
me
they
to
cry
speak.
about politics, they shock me. Who is
You
talking?
asked me to speak, and this you muted everyone, and this John Bosco of a guy started talking, and you didn't stop him. That is very inappropriate. I don't know what relationship you have with him, but please take note of that. You are hosting a
I am
space,
very
please.
sorry. I
It's
actually,
very inappropriate.
this is my first time meeting him, so I have no relationship, but he's. I'm sorry. Okay.
Okay,
Let's just move
it's
on.
okay.
Sorry.
Going forward, I don't know. I've been on this space for a bit, and I've had people talk, and I did more of listening. And what I will say is
What
this:
are
I'm
you
going to be
sorry
very
for? I
straight
am
to
the
the
one
point.
receiving insult, and I'm
John
laughing,
Bosco, hold
and
on
I'm
now.
still laughing.
John
Bro,
Bosco.
don't be sorry, bro. Online mob
John
insult
Bosco,
Oh
doesn't
hold.
my
make me laugh,
God.
bro.
John Bosco, can you behave
John
yourself?
Bosco,
Can you coordinate yourself? Collect yourself,
giving
young
you
man.
respect.
Collect yourself.
Drop this guy if you will not let people talk
No,
now.
no, no.
Collect
I don't like.
yourself.
Hold on.
Can you
Drop
put
this guy
yourself
if you will not
together?
let people talk.
Please.
He has been
You're
disturbing everybody
constituting a
for like past
nuisance.
13 minutes. For like past 13 minutes. He spoke here.
You spoke. We all heard you.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Let's just move on. Thank you. We are citizens. Citizens. Let's not fight each other. Okay, guys. Let's just move on. AQ, go on.
Please, I don't know what you guys are doing, but let me just be very straight. Let me be very straight. Number one, everything concerning Val moving to APC is actually, I'm sorry, is I love Val as a person. I love Val as a person. And I'll say that again. He's my person. But even if you were my family and you moved to APC, I'm not going to vote you. I'm sorry. That is what it is. And another thing you should understand, somebody said something about, lazy politician, not willing to do, someone not willing to do the job. Look at this picture. When Peter Obi campaigned as a governor and became a governor of Anambra State, Abga wasn't holding sway in Anambra. Anambra State was a PDP state. He did the work. What's this his name
Who is
again?
speaking? I
The
cannot hear
ranking.
anybody here.
I'm sorry, you can't hear me.
No, we can hear you. Please go on. We can.
Can you, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yes, we can. Sorry, yeah. John
Okay.
Bosco, you can drop and come back if you can't hear.
Yeah,
Okay.
drop him. Yeah, so you can come back. So the thing is, when PO contested for governorship position in Anambra State, he didn't do it under the ruling party. Then PDP held sway solidly. He did the work. And like if I can remember, someone like the late Ifeanyi, he's not an APC member, is he? He's not a PDP member. Even PO that left PDP, who would think that the obscure LP that nobody knew would be like this? It takes something. It's not just about political party. Who are you? What do you represent? So the thing is, and you, if PO, and one thing that Yusima answered the question, and I believe a lot of us believe that too. If tomorrow PO gets up and moves to APC, that's it. We wrap up everything. For me personally, I will not involve myself because I do not believe in what APC stands for. From their inception till date, they brought us nothing but chaos. Give me one thing that will make me want to vote APC. So for anybody that's trying to tell us, trying to make us think that, oh yeah, it's not about the party, it's about the candidate. Even PO is having some difficulty, even as good as it is, because of the party. So what makes you think, as a heavyweight that he is, he's still experiencing difficulties? So what makes you think that the monstrosity called APC will not swallow Val up? What makes you think it's going to be any different? So anybody that's coming to tell us anything, I don't. Everybody's entitled to their opinion, but I'll tell you this for free, that one should actually learn to stand for something. You might be unpopular at the moment, but trust me, when people buy into what you're selling, you will soar, just like PO. And anybody that's coming to tell me it's all about politics, we are just grooming little replicas of what we have now. That means we're not going anywhere. So the younger generation should start thinking of what they want to change and not how to replicate what the thing that is not already working, all in the name of politics. You tell us it's politics, you don't know how to politic. Can you just try and be original and let's try and do it differently? What can we do differently? We'll come here and we talk. What can we do differently? How do we take control from these old cargoes that have been they've been ruining lives since as long as I can remember? And after they'll launch books and they'll call Ghana together and donate all the monies that's supposed to be for the nation. How do we move forward from here? How do we rescue the country? Are you just planning to be the junior class of your senior citizens so that tomorrow you go do as they do when they're all gone? Who are we trying to become? So it's left for us as a younger generation to actually come and think of what we really want and how we'll go about it. The thing is, a lot of us are not self-sacrificing, we're all self-seeking. Some are seeking validation, some are seeking their own, their stomach infrastructure, some are seeking, how to monetize anything that they get and thinking that life starts and ends with that. And the country is still going down in ruins. So it's a time for us to actually reflect on what we are really looking for. What are we working towards as a people? They make mockery of us outside the country. How we're so myopic, you don't even see beyond your nostrils. That's why we can sell the things that are more important to us just for what? A couple of millions of dollars? You sell your people, sell their destinies. Because of the myopic ways that a lot of us reason. And I'm still seeing it amongst our younger generation here. They come and tell me it's politics. Can't you do it any differently? So until we start thinking that way, we'll still have more vowels that will want to be jumping ship just to get what? To fulfill their ambition. What is your ambition? Power? To what? The ones that we gave the other ones have. What have they used it for? Look at the APC government states. How is it any better for you to convince me that this is why you should move to APC? But let's all sit down and watch the game play out, because the Anambra state that I know, it's not going to be hunky dory for him. Trust me. And I believe as a person he made a wrong decision. He could prove me wrong, but this is my belief for now. And for Obi, everybody should leave him alone. There's as much as a man can do. Sometimes the way you
No,
are, where you find
no, you see,
yourself, influences
hold
a
on.
lot of things. As I said, as I said,
engage you a bit?
yeah, go
Yeah, you
on.
say people should leave Obi alone. It doesn't work. It doesn't work like that. Obi is a public figure. Obi has millions of base supporters. It's not something small. There are a lot of people who believe and have faith in Obi, and they see him as a leader. So just because you have that responsibility, people are not going to leave you alone. Let's not live in fallacy land, or no, or fantasy land, right? Thinking, oh, don't talk about believe or be this and that. No, no, no. What is going on around LP and people, jumping ship to APC? I mean, it calls to question his leadership, to see what is going
Yeah,
on
Coach,
among,
stop this
you
nonsense
know
you are doing. People have been living for you
No, I
ever
disagree. I
since.
disagree.
So
Please
why
let
should
me
wait,
you
please
feel
let me
We
different?
need
just
to ask
please
our
let me say
question. We need to ask our
Stop this
question
nonsense you
about
have been
what you
doing
just said.
now. Is it the
oh,
first
wait,
time?
wait,
let
What
me
is the difference? When
hold on,
wait,
We need
wait,
to
go.
ask our
wait,
question.
If they're Coach,
wait,
you have not been
Alfonso, hold on.
participating in Nigerian politics, or you don't. This
No,
has been
AQ,
happening. There's
AQ,
nothing
hold
AQ,
different.
I have a
So
question to ask you.
Stop making it about Obi.
no,
Jambasto,
no, 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 no. Calm down. These are the issues, right? These are the issues. There's too much pampering or too much. Like, come on, guys. Like, people can question their leaders. Obi is a servant, right? He's serving us. I am the boss. We are the boss. To give we need to give ourselves that power. That is one thing we do in Nigeria. I see in Nigeria discourse or Nigerian politics, we always want to outsource our power to elite politicians. That is a problem. That is why we are not growing, right? We need to understand that we the people are more powerful than the people in power, actually, or than the politicians. So yes, people can question their leader and says that, okay, since from we're very successful in this opinion movement from where it started, when it started to become popular, from 2022 to 2023, right? But after that, there have been a lot of setbacks. There have been a lot of losses, right? And for me, there have been a lot of failures, right? Everyone can share blame. I can be blamed. You can be blamed. People who decamp can be blamed. But what I don't understand is that nobody should blame Obi. Like Obi can't be shared with the blame that we are attributing to others. Like everybody else is to blame except for the leader of this movement, as most people think it is. I mean, I don't think that is fair. It is not. I think that we're actually doing Obi a disservice. I think that we the people should be wanting more, because I saw the response from his from his spokesperson, and it just for me word salad. There's nothing in there apart from just keep waiting or do your part. Yes, we can do our part, but we also need the people that we have faith in to also play their role. And if things are not going the way it should go, I mean, we have to say, okay, where did we go wrong? What can we do to fix this? And you should also share the blame. But this, oh no, how dare you? Never. I mean, people always use that example with Tinubu. Of course, I'm not a fan of Tinubu, but they say, oh, Tinubu, when he was in opposition, people were loyal to him. I mean, people were there for him. He has trained a lot of people. He has like boys. I mean, that could be good or bad. But in Obi's case, we just see a lot of people leaving him. So we have to question why people like Val people like Bellamy, people like Kenneth. Kenneth, was talking about this, and he was kind of, dismissed. But there is an issue when it comes to Obi leadership. Is he providing the right leadership? And one thing Chigozie have said countless of times is that there are a lot of people who wants to know what Obi is doing because themselves have ambition. They want to run also. The current crops of politicians we have, current people we have in office will not give us the new Nigeria we want. It might be people like you, Omar, Fields, AQ, UC Master. I don't know anybody, out there that believe in Obi and wants to run with him in the same platform. They are stuck, right? They are stuck. And that is where leadership, comes into play. So let's be open-minded. Let's question things. It doesn't mean that you don't want the person to succeed. I'm coming. Okay. Okay. My daughter don't come. Let's move on. Yes.
Yeah,
All right.
this the agenda
Okay, let me
for
quickly
Okay, I've
respond.
heard you.
Let me quickly respond.
this the
Idiokosa.
agenda.
So let me
Will
just
not
round up,
work with
please.
their culture.
Let me
They will
round up.
keep on saying it, but it won't work. But thank you.
Attend to
Yeah,
your
So
so an
statement.
Idiokosa,
agenda.
let me
An
round up let
agenda.
me round up, please. Guys, let me round up. So Idiokosa, I heard what you said. What I mean, the thing is, when you nitpick, this is what you get. It's not nitpicking is not necessary in this conversation. I'm not saying that Obi should not be questioned. First of all, he's not the one making policies for you. So if you really want to question, we'll start where we should question. And we should start reacting where we should react. I said to cut him some slack. And I know why I said this. I said something earlier that even him being in that political party with all the intrigues, all the things going on in that political party, is not even making things easy for him. That being a heavyweight like that is still making things difficult for him. And I compared it to a vow that had gone to APC. Why you think that APC will not swallow him and his values up? So I'm not saying that Obi should not be questioned, no. So don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted at all. What I'm saying is, in a nutshell, because I don't want to keep speaking, let's all think of who we are as individuals and what we want for this country and how we want to proceed. Are we just trying to be miniatures of what we have today? So that tomorrow we'll raise people that will still be the ones to bring Nigeria further? Are we going to think of our personal ambition or Nigeria as a whole? Don't we as do we as a people understand what it means to make sacrifice for the greater good? So when you come and tell me about people and their personal ambitions, listen, if that ambition is not what's feeding you, I can actually if I have to sacrifice for that personal ambition for a greater good, I will do just that. Because listen, I don't get fed by that. It's just like people playing football. Sometimes you have to sacrifice being the scorer to pass the ball to someone who is in a better position to do it. So if you don't understand team play and you think that it's all about your personal ambition, we are going nowhere. So I don't care. The people have their personal ambition. I don't care about that. I'm sorry. I think about the bigger picture, the greater good,
What is the bigger
the
picture right
future,
now? I really don't
the
see the
future
bigger
of the
picture. What's the
country.
future?
That's the bigger picture. How to rescue the future of that
Right now,
country.
there's no plan to rescue. And on one
Their
platform,
culture.
what
If
Then
someone
why
joins
don't we
the
sit down
obedience
and make
movement
plans?
because of his
Why
personal
are you jumping
ambition,
from
why
why are
should
you
it be
jumping
a
around?
problem when he leaves?
Why are you jumping
He
around?
joins
Why
Peter
are
Obi
you
not
jumping
because of
around?
the good of Nigeria, because of his personal ambition. Then when he leaves, you are questioning the leadership of Peter Obi. Is it no problem with you as a person? Why did you join in the
Yes,
first place?
you joined him not because of the greater good. You
He
joined him
joined
for
him
your
because he
personal
wants to
ambition to
win
ride on
election.
his
He's not
train.
joining because he wanted the good from the Anambra. Now he has moved on because what are
Exactly.
you telling me here in Jakosa? And he's not even
My
going to
dear,
win
let the
because
weak
no
don't worry,
plan.
they're pruning themselves.
Chukwudi,
You
you
prove
can't be
yourself.
talking in Gaboso
The
anyhow.
chaff will fall off.
Chukwudi,
Let the chaff
you
fall
can't be
off.
fighting
one
anyhow.
thing,
You know
Idahosa,
your plan on this
one thing
page.
people have learned
Chukwudi,
so
keep
far is that
quiet.
people fail to understand that
Let
you
AQ
may be
finish.
a good,
No,
you may
guys,
be a
hold on.
good person. And
No,
everybody,
hold on. Please let AQ finish, guys. Let's calm down. Hold on. Let AQ finish. Let her land our plane, okay? So we can move on. But AQ, you say, waiting for the greater good. I mean, I, I mean, okay, let's just keep waiting. I mean, I think I have a conspiracy theory. you know, I'm always against. I mean, it's a joke though, just a joke. It's not real. You know, a disclaimer. Maybe I don't know. Maybe Peter Obi wants to go back to PDP and maybe become Article's vice. Maybe that is why he's waiting or he's not giving any specific direction or leadership on where to go. That might be my own conspiracy theory. I'm just thinking out loud. I can be wrong, but maybe who knows, because the way Article is moving with Air Rufai now, we see Air Rufai and Article are not besties. So you don't know if this is part of the, I don't know, coalition, that people are talking about. But anyways, let's just, instead of, I mean, let's just see, but go on, please. It's coming back to you, AQ. I'm very sorry, yeah.
We
You
can't hear
muted my
her.
mic. I couldn't get
Yeah,
off.
sorry.
You muted my
Yeah,
mic.
I did. I'm very sorry. Go on, please.
Yeah. So the bottom line is, Idiakosa, what you just said now is assumption. I will not speak on that till I see it. What I'm talking about is what I'm seeing. So to round this up, you can be a good person, but you're in a wrong vehicle. Good, that's the right place, right person, but wrong time, wrong place. That's just it. And as I said, I'm telling you for a fact, Valentine Ozigbo is a good man. And I'm not speaking as a politician. No, I'm speaking as someone that have known him for years. He is a good man. But this vehicle, I will not ride on that. That is my truth.
okay,
That is my truth.
yeah,
All
So
right.
so that's it.
yeah,
Can I come in now?
Thank you,
Or
guys.
Diakosa, can I come in now?
let me ask you just one question. I'm not going to waste your time. Just one
You
question,
keep
please.
on
Don't
asking
ask any
Confidence,
everybody
question.
question. Guy,
confidence.
use your
Idakosa, are
mind.
Sorry,
you
Use
just
there?
one
your mind.
question.
No
I'm
be
here.
check
Wait,
out
Idakosa,
wait.
are you
question.
Yeah,
there?
I'm here. Wait.
I just want to ask. I just want to ask.
Alfonso, hold on. Oh my, yeah, I'm here.
Because me and you will fight my own fight with you. Let them finish speaking. You see this
Um,
propaganda you want to run on Obi's head. Let them finish. Me
No,
and
Eki,
you,
no,
we
no,
go kick
no.
them to one
No,
trouser
no,
today.
no, hold on. Oh man, no, it is not propaganda. It just asking
Because
questions.
what are you saying? Can you apportion blames to where they rightly belong?
Wait,
Obi is not the person. He's not the chairman of LP party. What are you trying to feign ignorance or just try to pretend, or like, are you telling me
wait,
you don't know what it is?
wait. Oh,
politics is not for babies. That's
Obi
just truth
is
about politics.
not. Will you shut up? Who is talking to this one?
Politics is not for noisemakers and
Will
babes.
you shut up? Let people
It's
people
for
with
people who can
intellect
think for
talk. You
themselves.
said that what?
So all
Will
these
you
people,
shut
all these
up?
people are
Shut up.
crying
Let us
because a
hear
man
something.
decided to join APC.
so
Ijakosa,
You're
hold
gonna
on.
tell
will
me
you
to go
shut
on
up?
my
Just
John Bosco.
higher.
shut up
Wait.
and keep
Which
Hold on,
party
quiet.
hold
is
on.
You're
going
Wait.
to
wasting
join?
John
nonsense
Bosco. Hold
every
on.
time you spill
Who
nonsense.
is this one
Every
crying? Who is this one,
Hold
Marcel?
on. John Bosco. There's no need to. John Bosco, calm down.
Akosa, why are you disrespecting every speaker on this page? This guy will keep on interjecting, insulting people as
Yeah,
if
wait, no, Alfonso, Alfonso, you are too aggressive. Alfonso, calm down. You're a bit too aggressive. Calm down. John Bosco, please. Um, let's calm down. Just do not interject. I want to know, is AQ done? If she's done, Omar, let's just give AQ 30 seconds. I'm not sure if she was done because I'm going back and forth doing with stuff, but and also it gets rowdy and people going back and forth. So I'm not sure if she was done because someone said they wanted to ask her a question. I'm not sure who said that. But let's just give her some seconds to round up. Thank you.
Okay, Jambosco, can I ask you a question?
All right, thank you,
Oh,
my
it's
dear.
John Bosco.
Thank you very
Okay.
much. My question is very very simple. Like I understand your stand and I respect that you don't like APC. All right, and you make a very good comment at your summation. He said you have known Valentine Ozigbo very well for years, and he's a good man. This is coming from you. And yes, my question is, do you think do you think because Valentine Ozigbo joined APC, he will no longer be a good man? And if he remained in the LP, everybody in the LP is a good people, or LP is a good party. Do you think?
If he joins APC,
Okay,
he's a witch.
I, I'm going to give you this, right? You bring a bottle of water, put it in a glass, put a drop of oil in it. Is the water still clear? Or put a little dirt in it. Will you still drink it? Does it stop it from being water? No, it doesn't.
All right.
That answers your question.
No problem. I
I'm not
understand.
going
I
to.
understand. No problem. Anything you say, you are right. I understand. It's okay. That's the
My brother, it's about your principle.
no
Learn how to have the
no.
principle. Learn. We should learn how to
Like I said,
how
I
to we
respect
know we
what
should
you
learn how
said.
to reason
No, I respect what you said. You don't have
to
to cry.
rise
You don't
above
have to
this
cry. You don't
nonsense.
have to
That's
cry.
why we are here where
No,
we are
you don't
today.
have to
See,
cry.
We should learn.
Acknowledge that I
In
understand
their
you.
I'm
And
not
family,
crying,
these
my
guys they
darling. You
insult
don't know
every
me.
other
You just
person.
keep
If
shut.
people begin to,
My
if
dear, keep
everybody
shut.
begins to insult this guy,
Do not
he's being
insult
the
me.
most stupid
I do
person
not
here,
cry,
and he's
honey.
saying that
You
everybody's
don't know
crying.
me.
This guy, what is
Okay?
wrong with him?
Not because we're on Twitter
What
space.
is
You
wrong
don't
with
know
him?
me.
If you don't
So
want
behave
even to,
yourself.
if you want to turn it to black let people be insulting each other. Let's
Idiakos,
do
I'm
that
done,
now.
please.
How will
Yeah,
you be
wait,
allowing
free,
this guy to be
Keep
insulting
quiet.
people?
People be keep
wait, wait,
quiet.
wait, God.
And he's talking about
Freeze,
crying. He
freeze.
has been here.
Your
He has
mic is
been here
bad.
What's
crying
the
and
problem?
crying
We
Keep
and
can't
quiet.
crying,
hear you. Hold on,
crying
Quiet,
wait,
talk
about
to
his own
quiet,
local
bro.
government where he cannot go, crying
Tukunji, keep
about
quiet.
Soludo.
hold on,
Why are
wait.
you crying about Soludo here, John Bosco? John Bosco, why are you crying about Soludo here, saying
Wait,
he has not done well? Are you not crying?
guys. Let's calm down, okay? Let's calm down. Let's calm
Okay,
down.
can I talk now?
Okay,
It's
okay,
not
okay.
your
Let's go
turn,
to
John
Politics is not
Bosco.
for
You
okay.
have been
small.
Oma was
speaking
speaking.
Politics is
yesterday.
not for
Hold on,
small
hold on.
children.
Oma,
Because I
Now.
want
You
to
are, you
make
not,
I
you not.
think they are done.
wait. Oma was speaking. Oma, if you want to speak, let me know.
No, in the course, let other people speak because it is you I'm coming for. So maybe let them speak. Maybe when like people have spoken, we will
Politics
talk.
is not for
Because
the
this your
children.
agenda must not agenda tonight. It must not agenda.
So who?
Yes. No, let's go with no. We have new speaker here. Can we go with obedient for what's his name? Obedient
yeah,
for
yeah. I'm the
Asiwaju.
one.
New
Yeah,
speaker,
yeah.
please. Yes. Yeah. Go on. Thanks for coming. How you doing, brother?
Yeah, I did, yeah, because I did too. Um, Good afternoon, everyone. How is everyone? So see, this defection from one party to the another is not a new thing, and this Val's own is not the first, and it's not going to be the last. It has been happening since the creation, since we started democracy again in 1999. People have been moving from one party to the other to achieve their own personal intentions. All politicians, I say it again, all politicians have what they desire. All politicians, including Tinubu, the present president of our country, to Atiku, to Peter Obi, to Kokos, all of them have what they want. And if they are not able to get it from one party, as in, it's just like a caucus. If I'm not able to get what I want from here, they will move to other party to achieve it. We've seen it several times in our times, in this our democratic dispensations. Different people, different politicians moving from one party to the other and winning tickets and winning the position they fight for. A lot of people have moved from PDP, APC to Labour Party to win election. A lot of people have moved from PDP to APC to win election, and they won. A lot of people have moved from PDP to APC to win election, and they won. And don't forget, everybody, all of them, they are all Nigerians. We are all in this same Nigeria together. Both the people in APC, both the people in PDP, both the people in Labour Party, in AAC, in SDP, in NRC, we are all the same people. We are all Nigerians. We all have the same stake in this our country. When you see member of AAC defending Showore, shouting, fighting the government, they have the right. It is their right. And when you see one of them move away from AAC tomorrow and switch to Labour Party, he is doing everything in his own right, in his own capacity, because he wants to achieve something. Likewise, Valentine. Likewise, Atiku, Peter Obi. I had AQ saying recently that Peter Obi was the reason why APGA won Anambra in his president. No, the great Ojukwu was that APGA was his birthright. As in, I don't know how I will say it. This is the real work of Ojukwu, the APGA party. And this is more reason why I will advocate for the Southeasterners to not let that party to die. APGA should rule, should have a stake. When during that period, APGA won almost all the whole Southeast. We can remember, yeah, we can remember. So
That's a lie.
please,
Africa never won beyond the Anambra state. Stop all this nonsense,
what's the
Nico.
problem?
You see the
Africa
way they
never
insult
won
person, telling
beyond the
person that he talk
Anambra state.
nonsense. But tomorrow now you go to cry. You see the way they talk, a full grown man is talking, and you tell him stop all this nonsense. You see,
In
the
Abidjan
One
same
side,
thing
Agala
that you're trying
person,
to preach here is what you are doing.
one
This is
Agala
wrong. We are
person
in
wey dey shout
Nigeria.
obedient for
What you are
Asiwaju to the
preaching
front.
now, what you are
I
talking
wasn't
now,
addressing
you
you.
have been preaching over 1 hour now about
Wait,
insult now. But you are
you
telling
are,
a full grown
just
man that
shut
you're
up.
talking nonsense.
You are not
Guy,
talking to
close your
me.
mouth. You don't get any
Just
answer.
shut up.
Guy, please
I
continue.
just left
Just
my
stop.
phone.
Continue,
Wait, guys.
please.
Oh God, guys, what's going on? Please. Actually, God. Okay, let's calm down. I think obedient for Asuwaju was speaking, right? I just left my phone for a bit to go do some stuff. Are you done? Obedient for Siwaju?
No, it's Alfonso that does not know how to hold his tension. He hold his temper.
Alfonso, calm down. Alfonso. Oh, God. Alfonso, hold on. Hold on. I am surprised with. Okay, let me say. I'm surprised that Alfonso aggressiveness. This was the same Alfonso when we were on the space, and when I asked him if they come to APC, he said he will support VAR and vote for APC. All of a sudden, you have changed. It is fine, okay, but you had that position like last week, right? I mean, you had the same position as Chigozie, and over like I said, I will not support VAR because he has moved to APC, But at least let's hear people out. But you have the same position as Chigozie from last week. Now all of a sudden you want to crucify anyone that had the same position as you last week. And these are the issues. You know what I'm saying? So please let
Um, obedient for Asiwaju. Obedient named us suffer. Obedient for everything and all of the above. Anyways, let's move on.
Yakosa, I will not support Val, and he will
Keep
not
quiet.
win.
Keep quiet.
He's
Keep
going to
quiet.
lose, and he's going to lose from one local government to another. Thank
He
God I will
heard
be
you.
on
Yeah.
ground.
Uh,
If
let
Val wins a local government,
Asiwaju,
he will not even be a candidate. I hope he is the candidate.
let
I
Bolaji
hope.
finish.
I
Bolaji,
just
hold
hope
on.
he's APC candidate.
Oh, Ofanzo, I beg now. Ofanzo, I beg. Let Bolaji finish, please.
It is simple. Just wait. Raise up your hand. You will speak. Everybody has their time to speak. Nobody will interject when it's your turn. Come on, Shukudi. So, see, Valentine that moved from Labour Party to APC is an Anambarian. And no matter how little the number of people that voted for APC in presidential election voted for APC, they are all Anambarians. Not to talk of when during the gubernatorial election, not to talk of Ifeanyi Uba that moved to APC also. They are all Anambarians. Every indigene, every citizen of Anambra, they have the right to choose any party they want, to fight for what they want. See, I'm always surprised whenever anybody say, APC this, APC that. We can check out a lot of states that APC has been ruling since 1999 till now and see the improvement in that state. You cannot compare the Lagos state of today to Lagos state of 1999. And don't forget, APC has been in charge since 1999. Same as Ogun State, same as Oyo State, same. You see, different states that APC has been ruling. APC has done. APC had. I'm always wondering when whenever people say, APC did this, oh yeah, tell us that bad thing. Is it that APC is carrying gun and shooting everybody? Is APC IPOB? Is APC Boko Haram? Is APC ISWAP? Is APC no now? It's a party. It's a political party which you are entitled to join, which like APC, PDP, Labour Party, everyone is entitled to join any party. Whenever I hear that someone is saying that if you join APC, you're after my life, I always wonder, why will you be thinking that? Is it that you only want your own opinion to be heard in the community or what? Like you don't want opposition? And you can see, we can always see that when we go to the real election in the on ground, gong, you people that are shouting that no APC, no APC, no, you don't have ground on that, you don't have mouth on ground. When we get to the actual voting process, you lose completely. Then you now shout APC did this, APC. How is it the fault of APC? Is it the fault of APC that Valentine left Labour Party and joined APC? Is it the fault of Tinubu? Is it the fault of people that support APC?
Why are
No,
you making
it's
out about APC and campaigning for
idiot
guy?
now.
Leave the top. What? Leave top guy. Do this thing and leave here. You lied here. That was why I even unmuted my mic.
Make
That
finish.
Abuga won
It's
almost
almost
the
done.
whole of
Wait.
Southeast. Abuga did not win anywhere in Southeast.
Alfonso, just let him finish. Or please round up so we can move on, please.
Thank you, Jaridia. So let me just round up and so that this Alfonso can vomit all the venom that he has in his mind. So he can
Obedient. No. Just
okay,
focus.
all right. I'm sorry for that. I take that back. So APC is not
Which of the
is
obedient
not
for Asiwaju? Tell him to clean that name first before he can speak.
Wait,
why
Tell him to clean that name
wait,
why
and
family.
answer his real
we have
name.
So,
obedient for Trump. We have obedient for Aswe. We have
Yeah,
there is obedient for everything. You cannot tell me
clean
which
your
obedient I
name.
am.
wait,
You
hold on.
cannot
Clean
tell
your
me.
name and answer,
No. You
Famasi,
answer
cannot
the
tell me
real
that.
obedient.
it's
You to
almost
clean
done.
your
Clean your
name.
Wait,
name and
You
answer
to
your
clean.
name.
my brother Pharmacy is almost done. We are just prologuing his submission.
Idiakosa,
Please
will he
hold.
correct his lies that Apuga did not win beyond
Then you can
Anambra
hold
State
on. When you get
2007?
your turn, you will correct
No,
it.
no, no, no. This is a public info.
Wait, hold on. When it gets to your turn, you will correct any misinformation you think he propagated. He's almost done. Let him finish, please.
So assuming I didn't stay here to, assuming I don't.
Somebody from Iraq BG coming to discuss Anambra politics.
I'm sorry, I'm not discussing Anambra politics. I am discussing Nigeria and APC politics. Please. APC is not only in Anambra.
So what's your
It's
business
in
with
the
Valentine Ozigbo? What's your
and
business?
If I
the
do
topic
Is
of
he
not
your
the
stay
room
brother?
here till
now.
the time that we talk, you will let the lie fly. That is saying that
Is that
Abga
not the
won
topic of the room?
everywhere in Southeast. Idiakosa, stop doing this thing.
Oh God, calm down, Afanzo.
Idiakosa, this was an outright lie. Let him
Wait,
correct himself here. Abga did
yeah,
not win beyond Anambra State. Even in Anambra State, did not win any seat in House of Assembly. It was
wait,
30/30 for PDP. PO
okay,
was the
okay,
only
okay.
governor there.
Are you done, Bola G?
I'm not done. I'm
And
not
let,
done. This
there
Alfonso
you go.
is just angry that I'm speaking.
Guys,
I'm not going to speak.
you will speak, my brother. It's just
Please
Afanzo.
let him go
You're
to
having
Osun State
logic.
to go and be discussing his politics with
No,
Yoruba people.
please, no.
No. He
Everyone is
cannot come to Anambra, come and be talking.
no.
Because if we start discussing about Ondo State politics and all
Yeah,
that, he will come and
but
tell you, do
Idiakosa,
you know
this
anything?
guy did this thing to me.
I am not from Anambra, and I am discussing Anambra politics. I mean, let's not do that because I don't like that narrative because when people were doing the Edo State election, some people were saying other people from another state don't shook your mouth, don't talk about Edo politics, don't opine on what is going on in Edo regarding to their election, and I thought that wasn't right. As a Nigerian, you should be able to have position or support any candidate you think is best. So let's not do. If you are not from here, you cannot speak. I really detest that narrative. Something that we should not be doing to ourselves. We are all Nigerians. We are all citizens. So, as I said, I am not from Anambra, but I am going to shook my mouth and I'm going to have my position. And if I find a credible candidate I think is best for the good people of Anambra, I'm going to support it. No one will come and blackmail me and say, "Oh, you're not from here." It doesn't work for me. So, anyways, let Bolaji finish his submission so we can move on. Thanks.
All right, thank you very much. Let me just round up in 30 seconds and correct this APGA. See, APGA is the legacy of Ojuku, and APGA have won governorship seats in Imo State, in Anambra State, and they've won senatorial seats in a lot of
Imo State,
other
I have been
places.
very quiet. I have been very, Idakos, I have
Guys,
been
stop.
very quiet. I
Bolaji,
don't know. I
stop
don't
being
want this
stupid here.
tribalistic
2003
narrative to be
election where
running.
Peter Obi won. 2003 election where Peter Obi won. Africa did not win any other place. Imo State was 2011. You know how long ago it was?
Enough for you to come and be telling Igbo people who
What
brought in
is wrong
Abga,
with
who
you?
owns.
What
Are you
is
are
wrong
you
with your
okay?
ignorance?
Can you imagine? You're coming to tell us this
You are
Ojuku's
here and
legacy.
correcting you.
You're
You are
going
still
to
here
you're going
fooling
to tell
yourself.
Igbo people whose legacy it is. I don't understand. I don't want any
I'm
tribalistic
telling you
nonsense.
that
Make una allow the
in
guy
that
to talk.
particular
Allow
Here.
him
election,
to talk
Obi
first.
was the only
Allow
one
the
who
guy to talk. Don't
succeeded.
be a nuisance. Allow him to
Don't come
talk.
and tell us
He's a human being.
Oh man. I don't want to be muting. Is very rude. Okay, I'm going to unmute. Okay. Um okay. Anyways, okay, Asiwaju. I said Asiwaju. Bolaji, are you
APGA
done?
won in Imo State now. Russia Sokorosha was
Tell him
APGA.
to change his name to Bolaji before he can speak.
Idiakosa,
Yeah.
I don't want anybody to run any tribal
Of
When
course.
nonsense.
No,
guys
wait.
stop
You
being
can't come and tell Igbo
When
people.
people wait,
what is your name?
You
Bolaji.
cannot.
wait. Okay, let me hear Omar speak. What tribal thing did he say? Because I did not yet. Hold on, guys. Omar, just say it, please.
Idiakosa, he should focus on Val's defection to APC. And if he wants to even promote his APC and campaign for them right on this space, because it's not my space, it's your space, he's free to. But diving into Igbo history and who did
And
what
lying
in Igbo
about
land,
it. Lying
how
about it.
Abga is from Ojuku and does not have any affiliation with Peter Obi. We hear the undertones. You know the tribal war online right now, offline right now. Okay, we will.